All right, I'm live. Let me check the sound real quick. 3 minutes, huh, Jay? 3 minutes. You might have. All right, sound check's good. I am on time. It is 4:30 exactly. So good to see you, Jay Thompson. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you too, Ryan. Aloha Friday. Um, yeah, I didn't really think this one out too much. I was over on Danny's Hockey Stick Talk Nation. We had the football takeover tonight, so it was good hanging out with Danny, Zach, Christopher Works, and Vince, sports card ripping teacher tonight. Good times tonight. We got to talk a little football, and I know we are months away from football, and at least to me, football doesn't start until at least preseason. So I don't know why we were talking about football tonight, but it was fun. It was good to hang out with all of them, and I had a really good time. So it's good to see Robert Springs as well. Aloha Friday. Mahalo for stopping by. Tonight should be a pretty interesting show. I've got a bunch of stuff to open. I've got an absolutely monster pack of cards to open. 2 guaranteed hits in this one. And I've been saving this one. And I can't believe how cheap these packs are. You know, absolute bargain. And you can find them at just about any store out there. I'm going to show you what I think is the best value in cards that I found recently. As you know, so we're just gonna go right into it. I'll do this pack first. How about that? We'll open up this one. So 2 guaranteed hits per pack, and they actually give you a ton of cards in these things. And they're actually pretty amazing. And you know, I don't want to take up too much time talking about, but check this out. All right, April Fools. I got a deck of playing cards. We're gonna rip this first, man. Look, we got a pull tab. We'll call this a starter deck. Let's do a little April Fool's joke right here. I'm gonna rip this pack of cards. 2 guaranteed hits per pack. I'm gonna do a little review right now. So, what can I say about this? They make these everywhere. You can find this at just about every gas station, and you're guaranteed to get, I believe, 56 cards per pack. And 2 guaranteed hits, which I mentioned are the Jokers. So this is my little April Fool's rip right here. Check this out. Oh, man, I love playing cards. You know what? I bought a 12-pack of these playing cards because I like to play with my friends. Look at that. Look at those Jokers. Let's go. And Bicycle 808. Oh, interesting. You know what? Complete set. Got all the cards. Every card you need is right here. So got 1 complete play set of playing cards. But I'm just kidding. Okay, that was a stupid April Fool's joke. It's not even April 1st anymore, but I wanted to get that one in. Good to see you, Dewey. Aloha Friday. And who else? Tex Hockey Cards. Aloha Friday. Mahalo for stopping by. Yoda, good to see you as well. I hope everyone's having a great start to their Friday. Man, I realize there's so much going on. I do my taxes, so I don't know. Maybe I should be doing my taxes instead of hanging out tonight with you, or all that stuff. But I guess I got another week to do my taxes. Tonight's rip will be Bowman U Chrome, which will be fun. We'll see some of the top prospects. It is March Madness after all. Some of the top prospects, whether it's Cooper Flagg, who is still in the Final Four with Duke, could actually win the national championship. They've got a great team. A few other prospects in here, Ace Bailey, Juju Watkins. So that will be a featured rip for the night. Good to see you guys all tonight. Yeah, I try. I don't know. Sometimes I hit and then sometimes I don't. I was going around the live stream April Fool. Oh, no, just that would be a shame, Robert Springs, if you ever left, because you're such a nice person. I see you pretty much everywhere when I'm around YouTube. Just shows you know, how we've become good friends over the past year and a half that I've been doing the live streams. And man, I'd love to see other folks, you know, become part of the community and you know, grow together. I would say it's been amazing to see everybody. You know, I've seen a lot of new channels pop up, and then some old channels will leave us and then come back. But at the end, there's always the community. Oh, snap. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm still in the hospital. From IV infusions and infusions and meds. Well, that's horrible. I'll be let's let's pray for Yoda and his health situation. I pray that God takes care of you and returns you to good health. And I know that, man, when these health type of emergencies come around, they're nothing to joke around. And I wish you the speediest and fastest recovery. So I'll say a quick prayer here. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you very much for allowing me to meet my good friend Yoda. I pray for his health. I pray that you bless him with some good health and that you restore him back to full health as soon as possible. And in your name we pray, amen. I really hope that you recover as soon as possible. I hope that if there's anything that you need from us, you can always reach out to us. And yeah, I mean, it's always a shame because we don't talk to each other necessarily all the time, and then when we do find out somebody's in poor health or some kind of health condition, sometimes we find out too late. So thank you. I appreciate you coming on to share that, and I certainly will be keeping you in my prayers, and I hope you recover as soon as possible. So yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad, and the doctors will be able to give you the best care, and that you'll be able to recover as soon as possible. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I see Barry in the chat. Aloha Friday to you as well. I'm not a terribly religious person, but I do have my personal beliefs, and I know you do as well. And regardless of what happens, I hope you recover as soon as possible. And I just hope that that you're able to get medical attention sooner or in time. So good to have everyone with us tonight. Let's see, what was tonight's Rip's gonna be Bowman U Chrome. I've got a few other things as well. If there's anything you need, feel free to reach out to me either on Instagram or email. I'm not sure if you've got my email, but I'll try to get a hold of you through email. I think I've got your email somewhere, and then we can certainly connect, and at least you'll have my email, and you can always feel free to send me a message anytime. But yeah, with that out of the way, I guess the show must go on. I will tell other folks, and I will try to. I'm not sure what I can do in this situation, but I hope you feel good. Hope you feel better soon, and hope you're in good spirits. That said, yeah, we'll do Bowman Chrome. I also found a new flavor of Peeps. We'll be doing blue raspberry, and I was gonna eat this whole tray of 15 tonight to do the final episode of Peeps. And that still might happen, but I just ate a pizza, and my stomach's not feeling all great, so I'll do at least 5. We'll see. Ryan's sharing that he also needs leg surgery next week. Well, Ryan, I also pray and hope that that procedure that you're going to have for your leg as well, that everything goes well in that situation, that you also have a speedy recovery as well. I will keep you in my prayers as well. All right, yeah, we'll start with some Bowman U Chrome. This should be pretty fun. I did one of these. I did this for Thursday. I made a video for this, and this will have the top prospects for both the NCAA men's and women's basketball players. You got Juju Watkins, you have Cooper Flagg, and you have Ace Bailey. So I thought Ace Bailey was at the time the number 2 prospect, but I think he might go 4th or 5th in the draft. And there's a few others in here that'll be pretty cool to find as well. There's another guy for Duke who's also projected to be a lottery pick. I forgot his name. Was it Con Newpol, I think? few others in here. Hey, what's up, Derek? Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday. Aloha Friday to everyone. Please keep Yoda in your prayers, or if you're not religious, just give him well wishes. He certainly is going through some health issues right now, and I hope Yoda has a speedy recovery, and that everything goes well there. But yeah, Bowman U Chrome. I did one mega box of this stuff already. Have the same luck as well. Matt Cooper flag autograph would be awesome, but even if Juju Watkins or some of the other big prospects, we won't see them until next year, likely in the NBA. We'll start off with this. If I get any dupes, let me know. Okay, yeah, I certainly will. It'd be fun to try to get a hold and then see if we can do some trading. 100 card set, so it's quite likely that you'll get a few dupes out of these. These mega boxes have, I believe, 60 cards. So you should get about half of the set when you open one of these. So it's good. Nice compact set to try to finish. 5 and then 6. And they're all chrome cards, which is not bad. And then the mega boxes I know have been running in the $60 or $70 range, but it hasn't been that bad. I think these are like $50, which is the price of 2 blasters, but not quite the price of a regular mega box, and not bad at all. Yeah, Cooper flag is from I want to say Maine or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. And I watched some of his highlight reel as a high school player, and I did not think he was going to be that good, but he has proven himself to be quite the player. He seems like he's pretty much dominating the collegiate ranks, in my opinion. He's a pretty amazing player. He's going to have a lot of hype next year, so it'll be fun to try to pull some Cooper flag. I also found some WNBA Prism, so we're going to look for Caitlin Clark as well. I found 2 of these hangers, and this is the first WNBA Prism I've found. So we'll probably do that. And then what else did I find? Oh, yeah, I was standing in line for an hour at Target to try to get some Pokemon cards. Man, it's crazy. There are like 40 people waiting at Target. I mean, I know every Target's laid out just about the same, but the line started at customer service and it was halfway to the electronics department to get me some Pokemon cards. So it was crazy. Hey, what's up, I Collect? Let's go. Since you're here, yeah, we'll do some Pokemon. I'll rip a couple of those packs as well. WNBA should be fun too. But yeah, let's go check out this Bowman U Chrome. I don't know which way it is, the logo. We have TJ Bomba. I wonder if he's related to Mo Bamba for Oregon. Sean Harris Smith for the Maryland Terrapins. I think it's a turtle. We have Boogie Fland for Arkansas Razorbacks. Dame Sard. This box looks suspiciously like the other one that I had, so it seems like I'll be getting a good amount of duplicates. We have Jamari McDowell. This is a green shimmer. I think you get about 4 or 5 of these per box. We have a Carter Knox College Rule Playbook. Yeah, I would love to get a Cooper flag card. That would be cool. Riley Kugel, Miro Little, Trey Norman, and Freddie DeLeon V. Dang, he's got family lineage right there if he's the 5th. But what I do like about this set is that you can read the back of the cards. It does tell you a good amount about the players themselves. Because honestly, we don't know a whole lot about these guys outside of the fact that, these guys all hitting college. A lot of these guys are like freshmen. The way it used to be for basketball is you usually you would never start as a freshman. You'd probably redshirt, and then you would probably play your junior and your senior year and then go for the NBA draft. But these kids are so young these days. These guys are just fresh out of high school, and then the year after they're in the NBA if they're a top prospect. So it's pretty crazy. What's up, Will? Good to see you. We don't pull anything and you pay way over market. It hurts worse. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. The other way I'm looking at it is I might sell some of the Pokemon that I pull or that I bought and then, use the profits to fund some of my rips, This set, I think I'll get. I think this will be a pretty easy set to find in complete sets. It's only 100 cards. I think there'll be a lot of the base stuff going around. Just should be able to make this set or purchase this set for a pretty decent price if I had to guess. Jonas Idu, Isaiah Evans, Keyshawn Gilbert, Iowa State. And then those green shimmers do look pretty nice. And we have a Dylan Harper for Rutgers. I wonder if that's let's see. I'm not sure. Some of these guys might be kids of former NBA players. I'm thinking Derek Harper. We have a Jordan Lee, also some of the women's prospects as well. Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, and Eden Sherrill. I like these sets. These are actually pretty nice cards. They've got the collegiate logos, the collegiate teams, all that good stuff. And then they do give you a pretty good number of cards in these mega boxes. 60 cards for, I think, 50, and some chances for some hits. What's new, man? Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Maine Deer Hunter? Thanks for stopping by Aloha Friday. Just looking at some Bowman Chrome. You were looking for some Cooper Flag. Noise Brown from your neck of the woods. Mari McDowell, Dennis Evans, Leighton Blocker, Scotty Middleton. If we can go a little faster, I think we'll never finish. So they do have upside down cards. This might be just a purple Ray Wave. I think you get like 2 of those per box. They're always upside down. Diamond Johnson, Johnny Broom. That'd be a good name. Bring out the broom. Steel Venters and Cannon Catchings. That's a catchy name for BYU. All right, this should be the purple Ray Wave. Yeah, it is a purple wave. It's oh, that's pretty sweet right there. Let's go. I think that's Juju Watkins right there, and that's in a nice color as well. Juju Watkins, purple Ray Wave, who at the time was looking to be possibly the #1 pick in the WNBA draft, but I think had some injury problems. She's done for the year. Very cool card. Juju Watkins. I don't have very many cards of her, but that will definitely be one to add. Nice little hit there on the Juju Watkins. Hey, what's up, Zach? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I hope so. That might be a good maybe $15 or $20 card. I don't know what the market is on these cards, to be honest, but I figured it would be fun since it's March Madness. This is the time, where we really focus in on college basketball. We've got the Final Four tomorrow. I'm going to try to see if I can catch my friend, go catch the game tomorrow. And then do they play both games on Saturday or is there one on Sunday? I don't know what the schedule is, but I'll find out tomorrow. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing the Final Four. I don't know who you all got for the Final Four. I mean, there's Duke, the Evil Empire. Who else is in there? Auburn. And then who are the other two teams? I'm going to pull it up right now before it sounds stupid. I know the women are playing right now. I caught a little bit of the game. Florida and Houston. Houston has been a good team for the last few years, so I wouldn't be surprised if they pull it out there. Barry's got Auburn. I can't see why you wouldn't. Good to see you, Collector Holic. Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday. We got the whole crew in here. Everybody, you guys all rock. Collector Holic does a lot of great. He's been showing a lot of his cool cards in his collection as well recently. Anna Boateng. I have a Carter Knox, Michaela Blakes, Tammy Lipsy, and then I've got a Bowman first for UConn. Liam McNeely. That's actually a really nice one. Nice Bowman first there. I don't know what this is. Warriors of the Paint. Nice looking insert. Anissa Morrow. All right. I have a John Bowl. Kayla Heckel for USC. Michi Johnson for The Ohio State. And Simeon Welcher for St. John's. Man, I love how college basketball, man, or even college just in general, the rivalries, the teams, it's different for college when it compares, or college basketball when it compares to football. Even small schools can compete because you only got to put 5 guys on the court versus having to build a whole football team. Oh, man, I'm bummed that the Pats got rid of Milton. Drake May better not be a big baby or I'm out on him. It'll be interesting. I think the Pats are going to be a good team. That division, I think, is up for grabs. So it'll be interesting to see who ends up winning And I think the Pats will be good. The Pats will be better than they were last year. I have some faith. The Langston Love, Sonia Citron, Clifford, Almarui, and then Green Shimmer Leading Blocker. This guy better be a center. He's a guard. How many blocks are you going to get as a guard? Okay, we got the Pep Rally, Boogie Fland. Another nice looking insert there. Joyce Edwards, Darren Harris, Ace Bailey. I haven't seen that card yet, so this guy's on the cover. Nice one there from Rutgers and Darion Reed. So a couple pretty nice ones. This guy's projected to be a lottery pick, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll throw him up there on the stand. All right, I got one last pack. It's been pretty interesting. I haven't seen my Cooper flag yet, so maybe this one will be the one. Oh man, Tex is still trying to condense his totes, man. You know what? If you get a chance to catch Tex when he's live, he's got an amazing collection, and it's been fun going through those totes and seeing some of the cards that you got. It's been pretty amazing. Sarah Strong for UConn. I think UConn's playing right now. If you want to see how she plays. Your Booker. I got 2 greens in here. So one could be an autograph. That would be some. Donovan Freeman, Latrell Whitesell, Kiki Ariafen, and Jordan Gainey. So no Cooper flag in this one either. Oh, it's just a bummer. I might need to go buy more of these. All right, let's check this out. I got the first Green Shimmer. It's gonna be a first. It's gonna be for Duke. And we do get an autograph. So 2 out of 2 on the autographs out of this product. Not bad at all. Patrick Ngomba, center for Duke. So you know what? I'm going to be watching him play tomorrow. Or is it tomorrow or Sunday? I don't know when they play, but I'll be watching them in their Final Four game right there. Sweet autograph. Well, I don't know. Pretty okay, I guess, for a basketball autograph. At least there's at least 7 or 8 pen strokes in there. All right, now I've got another Green Shimmer behind here. Dennis Evans, man, he's got the rec specs. That's dope right there. And I've got one more parallel, which will probably be another Ray Wave. It'll be a first of Emmanuel Sharp for Houston. So I'll be watching this guy too tomorrow play for Houston. So pretty fun product. Seems like they got all the big names from a lot of the big schools. A lot of these guys we'll be watching them play in the Final Four. Don't know too much about these guys, but then again, you don't know a whole lot. I've not been paying attention to college basketball. Cool autograph there. 2 out of 2 on the autograph. So it seems like at least you're probably going to get an autograph when you open a box of this stuff. Not bad at all. UConn dominating the number 1 seed UCLA. Yeah, I saw at least the score at the start, and it seemed that way. No Cooper flag, though, which is a little bit of a bummer. But, oh, well. There'll always be a next time. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure how much more of that stuff I'll rip, but let's try some WNBA Prism. How about that? I saw 2 hangers of this stuff, and I hadn't seen any WNBA Prism. The regular basketball Prism for NBA, they just got mountains of that stuff everywhere I go. I guess there's no one to chase, but this got Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, as well as a few other good rookies, Cameron Brink, Cardilla Camboso. So I'll rip one of these. I'll save one just in case Ace Surfer pops in later on. We'll save a little Panini Prism basketball. I've got 2 of these. So Kelsey Plum, come on. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, man. I wish I watched more WNBA or paid attention, but maybe I should be now that a lot of these players, man, they're certainly is a lot more, what would you say, attention towards the WNBA this year. That's for sure. So 150 card base set. We'll have a decent chance of pulling a Caitlin Clark. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, chance WNBA, because you know what, for Prism, all right, I think the hobby boxes for WNBA Prism are like $1,000 this year, and they're like $500 for the NBA stuff, which is completely backwards. We'll do a little Caitlin Clark hunt. Should be fun. I got 2 of these hangers, and those are the only WNBA basketball I've seen all year on the shelf. So I finally got a little bit to try. Suggs Sutton, There's an Angel Reese rookie card. Oh boy, that looks really off center. I do get an Angel Reese rookie card. That's pretty cool. Jackie Young for the Aces. Rakia Jackson for the Sparks. Derica Hamby. Oh, there we go. Kelsey Plum. Let's go. Veronica Burton. There we go. Camila Cardoso. I think the better rookie on the sky, in my opinion, more than Angel Reese. She's actually the higher draft pick, if I recall correctly, as well. It looks like you get 3 cracked ice. I see an orange laser, a green, and a silver prism in there. So lots of stuff in here. Stephanie Suarez. Isabel Harrison. Charisma Osborne. Okay, they definitely got some interesting names here. All right, and then we have Tika Penicero. Oh boy, these are like new names I have to learn all over again. Oh man, I found some Pokemon cards. Chance I had to wait 1 hour in line at Target for them, but I did get some. I'll rip a couple packs before we open up the panel. Kelsey Mitchell for the Fever. That's pretty dope. Fractal. I don't think they have this in regular Prism. It's a cool looking insert. All right, orange laser. Cynthia Cooper. Nice. And I'm not sure if those are numbered. Those might be numbered. We have our green. Oh, let's go. Let's go right there. I got the green Prism. Caitlin Clark. That's all I wanted was one Caitlin Clark rookie card. What a nice pull right there. Not the silver Prism, but we'll take that. Sweet. Nice. Caitlin Clark, green Prism. Definitely off center, but definitely don't care. Awesome. Sammy Whitcomb on the silver Prism. Nelissa Smith for the Fever. Sophie Cunningham. Leah Edwards for the Mystics. And Lou Lopez Senechal. So pretty nice. I got Angel Reese, got Camila Cardoso, and I got Caitlin Clark. Sweet. All right, that was definitely a winner. Good thing I bought this WNBA Prism hanger. I got one more just in case A-Surfer pops in. Awesome. All right, the Caitlin Clark hunt. I really just wanted one rookie card of her, so I got my one rookie card of Caitlin Clark. Sweet pull. Plus we got the Angel Reese rookie card. She's got her own McDonald's meal named after her, which I tried. It was pretty decent, and she's pretty cute. I do like Angel Reese. I think she could still be a great ball player. She's just got to get a little bit more accurate with her short game. And man, that looks pretty off center, but we'll take it either way. Just some sweet pulls. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, 2 big rookies in there. That was pretty sweet. I didn't think the rookie class is all that good. It's really not, but I think Panini did a good job of trying to make it interesting. So they did put some pretty decent, I think they printed less. You'll have a better chance to like numbered parallels. And I think there will be a few decent rookies that will emerge from this class. It's just going to take a few years, right? So Alexander Sarr and even Zachary Risache has been looking pretty good for the Hawks lately. So I finally found some Pokemon. I have 5 packs of Journey Together, and I have an ETB of Temporal Forces. We're not going to rip it all. I'm just going to do 1 pack of Journey Together. I'm going to savor this because it took me... Basically, Danny had his live tonight at Hockey Stick Talk Nation, which was a football takeover, and I was late because I was waiting for Pokemon cards. So, oh man, pretty sweet. It's got Iono on there with her Belly Bolt. I like Belly Bolt. He's a derpy-looking Pokemon. It's definitely all about the derpiness. All right, I saw that Wailord in here. I think the big card is Clefairy. I don't know who that is. There's Zoro Arc, I think, on the right there. I've also got one booster bundle of Surging Sparks. Oh, what the hell? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, this pack is already like ripped open. Do you see this? What is this? Oh my goodness, man. What is Are these like resealed or something? I don't know. Whatever. What the hell? What is that? What is this? That's some bullshit or BS, but there's a hit in there. There's an EX in there. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we get a hit from here. I just even just the base cards. I'm happy to get some of the base cards in this set. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna open up one more of these sleeves and see what the next pack looks like. Got a Q-Fant. Who would waste their time resealing single blisters? Is crazy though. That's insane. Lombre. This pack looks okay, and I am getting a hit in here, so it's not the worst thing. There's a nice Skwovet. Metang. It didn't rip correct. I don't know, man. Copperjaw for the Q-Fant. Ends Castle. Oinkalone just chilling on the couch. I do like this card. The art is nice in this set. I do. Shelgon. Yeah, even just the basic Pokemon look great. Caterpie. All right, I got one hit in here. At least we get something. We get his Hop Zacian EX. So I can't complain too much. At least we did get one hit in there. There's energy and the code card for all the TCG folks out there. Not bad. Okay, I just want to open the... I just want to see this again. Like, it didn't look resealed. All right, we'll see. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, man, what the... What? Okay, well, you know what? It could just be a crimping error. Because even though this top tab is like completely ripped, it's not ripped all the way past where the pack would be sealed, and it's actually still sealed. So these packs are highly dubious, but they're probably legit if I had to guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, you have everything Pokemon jammed at any point, but at least I got these at retail. I got them at Target. They had a fresh restock. I don't feel too bad about that. All right, we're moving on. We'll do a little Prism. How about that? I've got a fat pack of Prism. I did get an EX. That's what I was saying, Alex. So I got a hit out of there. So it could have been if somebody was gonna scam me. At least I didn't get scammed that badly. All right, we'll look for some Jaden Daniels. There's so many other good rookie quarterbacks in here as well. Bo Nix. Even some good ones that could be good. Michael Penix. Even Spencer Rattler. I'm kind of high on Spencer Rattler. I don't know what you guys feel about Spencer Rattler, but I think he could be quite good as well. Mark Andrews. Here's a Vets. Brandon Aubrey. Cornelius Bennett. Man, this guy was a beast too back in the day. Quentin Johnson. Frank Gore. Let's go. Breece Hall. Calvin Ridley. Miles Garrett. Silver Prism. All right, Green Prism. Jordan Travis, wrong quarterback. Nice color match there. Upside down. Okay, Jerry Jeudy. And upside down again. Tony Baselli. This guy was a beast as well. The Jaguars. And did we get a rookie prism? No rookie prism. George Pickens. Boo. All right, I got Vikings rookie. JJ McCarthy, let's go. At least I got a little bit of the rookie action. I got one more rookie back here, or one more card for the Buccaneers. Baker Mayfield. We were just talking about him on the football takeover. And our rookie in the back, Jaheim Bell. Not bad. Not terrible. I wouldn't say that was too bad. Pulling Edgar and Cooper. Man, I love Edgar and Cooper. He was another great player. Or Edgar, I'm thinking Edgar and James. Edgar and Cooper, I forgot. What is that? What rookie? Who is he a rookie for this year? Let's see Edgar and James for some reason. Okay, well, I do have the 3-pack blister. I'll save this one for later. Maybe we'll do this like next week or something. Just it's so hard to find Pokemon, I swear. I mean, I had to wait almost an hour in line. What will we do next? Oh, I got this. We'll continue the football theme. I've got a Topps Chrome 2024 blaster. We'll finish this off, and then we will see how many. We'll do the Peeps challenge, and we're going out with a bang for the Peeps challenge because I have blue raspberry, and man, you know what? I saw this flavor, and I had to buy it at least one box. But it's a 15 pack. I don't know if I can eat 15 Peeps, but we might try tonight. It's gonna be fun. Icy flavored Peeps. Yeah, blue raspberry sounds pretty good though, I will say. Oh man, yeah, I got one 3-pack blister. When I got to the line, there were like 30 people in front of me. And when I got up to the register, there were 2 ETBs left and then a few of those blisters, and there's limit 1 at Target, which is really cool because if they didn't have a limit, then I wouldn't have gotten any, right? So I'm just happy that I was able to get some Pokemon cards today. Good grief. Even if we won't open it all today. So, okay, linebacker for the Packers. Gotcha. If you haven't checked out Hammy and Son, he pulled a monster card. Absolute monster. Huge card. Definitely go check out his last video out of Topps Inception Football. Absolute monster. You will not regret that, that's for sure. But we'll do a little Topps Chrome Football. The blasters they can be hit or miss. I've gotten an autograph out of there. Unfortunately, it was the kicker for the Sam Reichard, the new Minnesota Vikings rookie kickers. So at least I got an autograph out of one of these. But we'll see if we get a little luck out of some Topps Chrome Football. There's a Donnie Shell. Nice Steeler old timer there. Oh, Ricky Pearsall in sepia. Jonathan Brooks for Carolina. This guy was hurt. He could be really good next year too. Oh, we got trolled so hard right there. Sam Hartman, who for Washington. Huh. That is such a troll right there. Jaden Daniels, rookie or practice squad partner, I bet, probably, if I had to guess. All right, next pack, Steve Atwater. Ooh, I got a. Do we get pinks and blasters? Is that what it is? Sepia, regular refractors, and pink. We got for the Rams. Could be for the Raiders. Ooh, it's number 2/399. Key card. I don't think that's a bad one. He's an offensive tackle, but he could be a really good one. Maybe he makes the Hall of Fame. That could be a really cool card right there. Joe Alt and Andre Reed. Who was showing the Andre Reed autograph? Someone picked up a really nice one recently. Braden Fisk. I saw it tonight. It's either Zach or it was Vince, sports car roofing teacher. I have a really bad memory. Sam Hartman everywhere in that product. Yeah, I know. I don't have hot hands like my friend Sam, who pulled like a monster. I think he pulled a Drake May orange refractor to 25. This has gotten more color in it, so that could be another numbered parallel. DeMarco Murray for the Cowboys. And we got Will Reichard. I got his autograph out of here, so could be a double hitter. This looks like an insert of some sort. It could be a numbered parallel as well. Oh, it's Tom Brady. It's Tom Brady. Let's go. Come on. One time. Tom Brady. Legends of the Gridiron, Tom Brady. That's pretty sweet. This is in the magenta parallel, not a numbered parallel. I got a little excited, but if you see a Tom Brady card in this product that's a parallel, I mean, theoretically, you could pull a Tom Brady autograph out of here. So had to scream like a little schoolgirl just a little bit. Hey, what's up, Tony? Sensei Domino in the house. Good to see Aloha Friday. Yeah, we're ripping some Topps Chrome Football, and then we'll get the live panel started up here in a bit. Terrence Newman, lots of Cowboys in this one. Tyler Guyton, even more Cowboys in this. I feel like half this blaster was Cowboys. Darren Sproles, man, this guy. Darren Sproles was my fantasy football hero back in the day. And for Houston, Kalen Bullock. It's not the first rounders that win your fantasy league. It's like the 7th and 8th round guys. And man, Darren Sproles was such a nice Such a nice second run or third running back to have on your team. Yeah, there is a nice Juju Watkins. We pulled the Roy Wave from Bowman U. I think she has a Bowman first in probably the year before. But we also did pull a Caitlin Clark Green Prism rookie card out of one single hanger. So if I'm only going to find 2 hangers, well, I feel like I'm going to win at that product as long as I don't buy any more. Howie Long for the Raiders. There's a legendary Raider right there. Kevin Falk. Oh, for the Saints. Deuce McAllister. They got some interesting guys. I think they get a lot of these guys. They're fan favorite type of players, but they sign in the product as well. So another Tyler Guyton. Feel like we pulled 3 of his cards tonight. Plus, there was an autograph in that Bowman U box as well. Patrick Ngomba for Duke. So I'll be able to watch him play when they have their Final Four game. Mario Williams, Irving Fryer. There you go. There's a nice Bo Nix all etch insert. Sweet looking insert. What's up, DK? Aloha Friday, man. This blaster is giving us every Dallas Cowboy. Olu Fashanu is our rookie, and here's our last pack. Thanks, DK. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, man. I'm just happy to get one Caitlin Clark rookie card. That's all I wanted was one. Doug Williams, what a legend right there. In the creamsicle Tampa Bay uniforms. Nice. And then for Chicago, Devin Hester, greatest return man ever play the game. I think Josh Cribbs is in here as well. And then we have All Etch, Blake Corum rookie, and then for Detroit, Terrion Arnold. So we got kind of skunked in that blaster. There were a couple cool ones in there. There was a Tom Brady, and then so there was a nice Tom Brady pink, and then we did get a numbered card in there. There's some pretty good stuff in here. So I think we did okay on this tonight. Cool Cynthia Cooper there. I really like that card. All right. With that said, do I have anything else to open? Nah, we're good for now. We'll leave everything else sealed out. All right, let me clear my desk. I'll drop the link. Folks are more than welcome to hop onto the panel. If the panel gets full, we'll figure something out, is what I have to say. But all right, let's go ahead and get started. Thank you, everybody, for coming out, hanging out. I did the other pack rip. If you didn't see it, pushed a button and yeeted myself from the live stream. I don't know. Oh, that's right. We have to eat all the peeps. Okay. Blue raspberry peeps. All right. I don't know how many of these we're going to eat, but since this is probably the last of the peeps review, I'm going to go until I feel sick and I cannot eat anymore. So blue raspberry will be the last review for the channel. Last week we did Dr. Pepper, which were pretty good. Those are like A+ tier. The regular peeps are S tier. I'd say every other flavor, the party cake was A, and then everything else is like a B+. But all right, blue raspberry flavored. We'll give these a try. I think I'm just going to eat a whole row right now. How about that? We'll start that off with that right there. How do you open this? Okay, where's the trusty knife right here? All right, there we go. saw this when I was checking out in Target, and I was like, "Ooh, that's another flavor I haven't seen before." And they're like radioactive blue. All right, here we go. 5 peeps. Let me switch my camera up, and then I'm just gonna eat these one at a time. I'll give a review. I'll let you guys know what I think about. Oh, they're completely blue all the way through. Unlike the other peeps, which are like white in the middle, these are like blue all the way through. Oh yeah, these are good. They really do have that blueberry flavor. Oh, okay. Those are actually really good. I do like this flavor. These might actually be better than the Dr. Pepper flavored ones. So I'll give blue raspberry an A+ in my peeps tier, which makes it the second best flavor I tried, which are the regular peeps, blue raspberry, and then the Dr. Pepper flavored peeps will be third. But blue raspberry, at least the first impression. Yeah, I was about to do the chubby bunny. But I didn't want folks to to get grossed out or anything. Those are quite good though. I did like those. All right, so I don't know what candy we're gonna do next week. Oh boy, I ate a whole pizza before this, so I don't know if I'm gonna eat 15 of those peeps in one sitting tonight, but we will try. Pizza top with peeps. I hope your pantry is stocked with Pepto-Bismol. No, it's not, but it is stocked with that Indomie ramen that I've been trying out lately, which is the greatest ramen I've ever had in my entire lifetime. So with that said and done, now I will go ahead and drop the link. Everyone's welcome to join. Come and hang out for a little bit. DK's got a king-size Kit Kat sitting in his freezer. What I've got in my freezer is I've got the Reese's cups. I got 3 pounds of Reese's cups in my freezer. Anytime I need a little sugary pick-me-up, that's what I like to eat, are those frozen Reese's. And I got them at Halloween. Basically, they had all the discount candy in the aisle, and I just went and I bought it all. All right, let's go ahead and welcome some guests to the panel. We've got some new old faces, old familiar faces, and some new as well tonight. So let's go and welcome our good friend Will. How you doing tonight?
What's up, everybody? I'm great. I'm great. Work was stressful, but I'm doing good.
Will, hold on. Let me bring everyone onto the panel before you start talking about your. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and welcome Ryan to the panel. Thanks for coming on, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Good to see you.
Hey, buddy.
And we also have a new face joining us tonight. Good to see you. Let's welcome Hammy and Son.
Let's go.
Good to see you.
Hammy and Son.
How you doing tonight?
I'm good.
Welcome to the panel, man.
Welcome to
the party.
Welcome, man.
Hey, I got jealous you guys party too much, and I saw the peeps, and I'm like, goosh, I just want to freaking try some right now. Dude, I had the Dr. Pepper one last week. It was freaking good.
Dude,
Dr. Pepper, really I had good. Cotton candy. I had Rice Krispie treats. I've been reviewing one different flavor for like the last 2 months.
They're
cookies
so
and cream.
Good.
I'm sick of peeps though, man. I'm done with it. At least until next year.
You know what I'm addicted to in my break room at work? We have Gushers, and I'm like, God, I'm gonna get. I freaking love Gushers.
Every time around this year, Easter and stuff like that, I get addicted to jelly beans. I go crazy for jelly beans.
Yeah, I know that because it got special Easter jelly beans too, right? Like the whatever comes in a giant bag. Oh man, yep, that too.
I'm in a sour taste right now. I got to have the sour stuff. Like I want to squint and everything. Like this is too much for me. That sort of thing.
Like sour Skittles and stuff. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
If since we're on the topic of Peeps, I'll let you know that they also made a sour watermelon flavored Peeps, which we did earlier as well, like a few weeks ago. So those are pretty good, man.
You're speaking music to my ears.
They taste like the watermelon Jolly Ranchers. That was basically the flavor, but man, can't go wrong with that either.
Yeah, glad to have you on the panel, man. Glad to meet you. I think we've met before, Hammy.
Yeah. I've been on quite a few, and the Rushmore show, Maiden's World of Wax. I mean, I've done it all. I just figured, hey, I'm gonna come on and say hello to Aaron and everybody else on the part.
Dude.
I'm still excited for my epic pull last night.
That's such a. Will we have the honor of seeing that card tonight? Because that was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, let me go walk and get it real quick. So
I'm not going to spoil it. I will because this is absolutely one of those. This is basically it's like a product hit. I would say, you know, absolutely one of the biggest cards I've ever seen.
Last week.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, but it might be on that level if I had to guess. You know, pretty amazing card.
I can tell you for my son and I's channel, it is probably one of the biggest cards we pulled. So, let's see if I can get it out.
And Hammy, you're always welcome on my show anytime, as along with the rest of the panel and the chat. Anyone is welcome.
All right, let me pull this sucker out. Enjoy
Aaron, I'll tell
the view.
You a story when he's done with this. Got a cool story. Oh, and he kicked himself.
No, he just got to flip his camera around. I think he's still there. Or maybe he did kick himself.
Sorry about that.
No worries, all good.
What is it?
I'm gonna put you on the big screen. I want folks to see this card. It's absolutely amazing. Check that beauty out.
Rice and oh my god! What product is that from?
Dual patch.
That's from Top Inception this year.
Is that a pricey product? I bet it is.
I did the pre-sale for $269, and this card right now, I mean, there's no comps on it yet, but it's probably worth a good $5 to $10 grand.
So are you and your son gonna hold it, or what's the plan? Do you guys have a
plan? We're not huge Commanders fans, or definitely not a Chiefs fan. I think Aaron will respect that.
Yes.
I think you should sell it to Chance.
We are. Sorry, let me turn that like on. We are huge Packer fans, but my idea is if I sell that card, what I want to do is search for the Bo Nix auto. So I may end up getting a couple more boxes of those, and then hopes to pull in a Bo Nix auto since I'm an Oregon Duck fan as well.
Okay.
So yeah, that's our thing. It was just one of those things on a whim. I was like, let me get this box. It's a new product. Topps is going to be licensed next year for football in April, and let's just get a feel for it right now. And pulled that monster card, and my jaw dropped. I think Aaron saw it. My jaw dropped. Like,
yeah.
What is that? I was like, I can't believe I pulled that. So
I would have lost epic. It too. I would have lost.
Yeah, pretty amazing pull, man. And what can I say, man? What's up, BC Sports Cards in the chat?
Hey, Mark.
My friend pulled a orange Bo Nix autograph from Topps Chrome. Which is that? I think that's 20. Or was it Bo Nix or was it Drake May? I can't remember. May. Oh, it was Drake May. Darn. Okay.
But, nobody cares about the Patriots either. So
yeah, I don't care. Those teams. I hate the Patriots, the Chiefs, the Broncos. Look, my hand.
The Chargers.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean,
Aaron, you had mentioned earlier in the football takeover, like. you're excited for the free agency that the Raiders did, and your team and my team practically just swapped cornerbacks. You guys signed Eric Stokes, and we took Nate
Right, we
Hobbs.
got
So
Eric
it's like,
Stokes.
yeah. So I mean, Eric Stokes will be good. He's a Georgia boy, and he'll be good for that squad. So definitely, I'm interested to see how Nate Hobbs plays and this year. But yeah, we'll see.
Hobbs has been
So
pretty
speaking
good.
of-
The Raiders secondary has been pretty soft for the last few years, but I think he's a good player, so he's gonna do just fine. Probably fits your system really well, if I had to guess. Jay Thompson always jokes because all the Raiders players end up going to the Packers, so I don't even know how that happens, right? So
yeah.
But yeah, that did
Or
happen.
it's the other way around. I mean, you guys had Jordy Nelson that one year, and
Jordy Nelson.
James Jones, right? So it's
Devontae.
always yep. Yeah. We just share, I guess. We just like to share.
So
Oh yeah, for sure. So go ahead, Will.
I got a football story, and then I really want to talk about a sporting event that just happened tonight that's not football related. I don't know if people paid attention. I was at a restaurant the other night with my family. My brother, who I don't see a lot because he lives out of town, my sister. It was my sister, her fiance, my parents, myself, and my brother. And we're sitting at this nice restaurant in South Park, which I live in Charlotte. South Park's a nice area, nice restaurants. I'm looking outside. My dad's like, "Hey, I know who that is." And it's a guy, big guy, blue collar shirt, walking to his car like this. And he's walking to a GMC truck. And I'm like, I think I know who that is. It was Luke Kuechly. I was like, gosh darn it. He's built. A lovely
I'll be back,
couple.
guys.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was. Dude, but Aaron, sorry to get off football. Did you see Ovechkin tied Gretzky tonight?
I did. I heard about it, but I haven't watched it. I was doing some other stuff.
He tied Gretzky. He's got 4 games to beat him, and I think he will in the next game.
Yeah, he should now. He's definitely on pace. So it's been good. It'll be cool to see him break the record.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Yep, and my Yukon Huskies are about to go to the NCAA Women's Final.
Right on. Good
Oh,
stuff.
by the way, that auto you got of that guy from Duke, he's a pretty dang good player.
I think just about every, at least all the names that I saw on this Bowman Chrome U, that there's the thing with the NIL stuff is that they can pretty much have just about anybody sign, but it seems like they're still getting the quality names to sign for the products, right? Because what I'm worried about is that they can really water down the checklist, right? They could put like 300, 400, 500 different players of just pretty much anybody. An autograph is an autograph when you guarantee one in a box, right? Especially if you think of what Panini does, right? They pretty much, any undrafted free agent, they'll get them to sign 1 million cards. So with the NIL stuff, it could get really watered down if you're not careful. So it's something to keep track of, at least for all these collegiate products. But with the Bowman Chrome U, it's been pretty good. So I got Ngomba, and then the other guy from Alabama. I'll show you the other autograph.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know who he was, but Alabama's been pretty dang good lately in basketball.
I mean, it took Duke to knock them out, and they got blown out. I caught the end of that game. I think they played on Saturday evening. They got blown out by like
winning
2
it all.
points.
I got Florida. Or Auburn.
I see Houston win. I like the way Houston plays. They're boring.
Love to see Houston win too. I like Sampson as a coach.
It'll be fun. All right, Hammy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Monster hit. Congratulations, man. I can't wait to see what you end up doing with that card. You either trade it for something that you do want, which is going to be absolutely amazing. But congratulations on that hit. And have a great weekend. And we'll talk again soon.
It depends, Derek. It's changed over time.
Are jersey cards actually jerseys? Sometimes I wonder. They are cut from an authentic jersey, but you do have to be careful. Sometimes they'll guarantee that it's player worn or game used or so on. And a lot of times they'll just go into the jersey rack for all the unsold jerseys. Maybe they cut them up and then they put them on cards for everybody. But
or that guy
or something like that.
Or that guy goes to the photo shoot, puts it on for 1 second, and says, "Okay, you can take it off now."
Yeah, yeah. In fact, you know what? I remember watching. I forget. It was somebody. It was a video season stuff. All the game used jerseys, and he had a stack of caps like this, right? And the guy, he grab a cap, he do this, he touch it to his head, and then he give it, and he grab
It's
the
so
next cap, touch it to
stupid.
his head,
Yeah, I've
and
seen that
that's
video.
player worn, man.
Have you
Technically.
ever seen the video of the draft prospect? I think it was Quentin Williams where he sneezed. He was like, "That's you, bless you, thank you," and he thanked himself. I'm like, bro, what?
Oh yeah.
Or Laramie
um.
Tunzel with the gas mask.
Oh yeah, yeah. Aaron Judge hit another home run. You know, a bunch of guys hit home runs today. I think J-Rod hit 2. Pete Alonso hit a home run today.
That's
And I
cool.
think, what is that, 5 for Aaron Judge on the year,
6.
if I'm not mistaken?
6. And you know who's killing it also for the Yankees? Jazz Chisholm.
Jazz Chisholm's having a nice start. So it's exciting, you know, especially when you're a collector. You collect the players, or you collect the cards of all these players, and then, you know, you're kind of root for them in a way if you've got a nice personal collection. Hold on. I will do this real quick. But yeah. How many home runs we got on this card so far this year? I know Tony's got like 3.
Like 12. I would guess, but
pretty crazy.
Let me look, Aaron.
Yeah, not bad with the Patrick Ngamba.
Oh, I'm sorry. Judge is at 5. I've read it wrong. Judge is at 5. Volpe and Chisholm are at 4. Otani's at 3, so 8.
Braves got their first win. The Padres lost today.
Jeez. Braves suck.
Dodgers are still undefeated.
Yeah.
The Reds are a tough luck team. It's like, what's changed? Nothing is new. So far, the season is new and yet feels so familiar at the same time. It's weird.
I think the Phillies, I told someone earlier at work, I think the Phillies are going to fight with the Dodgers this year.
I think the Phillies have been good for the last 3 years, right? They've made 3 playoff appearances, I think, in the last 3 years. So they're always in the hunt. They got a lot of good veterans on that team, right? So they can do damage. They can win it all if they play their cards right. So
what the heck? Dwight Howard made the NBA Hall of Fame. Whatever.
What do you got against D12, man? Because you know what? I'll tell you what. For a peak between like 2010 to about 2015, Dwight Howard was the most dominant player in the NBA.
He was. I agree.
So, I mean, it's deserved. And honestly, it's not that difficult to get to the NBA Hall of Fame.
I agree.
Hey, what's up, Troy? Aloha Friday. Good to see you.
I don't have a car this week. I will soon.
We'll be doing a Free It Friday tonight as well, so it'll be fun when you pop in later on, Troy.
Yep.
But good to see you. You know, the Diamondbacks, I think, won. Corbin Carroll hit 2 home runs today.
Yeah, they fought with our Yankees. They gave us a series this year, and I think the Diamondbacks rotation is good, and they're a good young team.
Yeah, their rotation's good. They got 3 legit, you know, number 1 starters on that team, in my opinion. So and if Jordan Montgomery has a good comeback, then you know they're gonna have a really good rotation. And then they re-signed Ketel Marte, I think, to a pretty long contract.
Oh wow!
See, DK knows, man. I'll tell you what.
No, I agree.
Dwight Howard was an absolute menace. It was Dwight Howard and it was Derrick Rose. It was their NBA for a few years, you know.
It was. I agree. That's crazy, though. Chris, that's terrible.
No, that is crazy. But you know what? There's also folks who are taking really high-end cards. Like say like a Steph Curry flawless card, and they're changing the patches out on the card. So instead of like a 1 color, they'll put like a 3-color patch on there or whatever, and then resell it as authentic. So folks are taking the game used patch out of the card and then replacing it with a nicer patch. So you really have to be careful when you buy these types of swatches and stuff.
Yep.
I still do like jersey cards because I think they're still nice cards, and they still can be pretty limited, right? Like a so-and-so a jersey card to 50 is still a number to 50 of that player.
Yeah.
And I don't think the jersey adds or detracts the value, in my opinion, is the way that I would look at it.
I agree.
Is always counterfeiting is always a big problem in the hobby, right? Even in the 90s, there was this one guy who figured out how to counterfeit pretty much every big name athlete signature at one point. It was passing them off as authentic. So you have to be worried about purchasing authentic pictures, like what is it, like the 11x8s.
Yep.
Authentic photos, and then balls and game jerseys and stuff like that.
I actually read a story in Sports Illustrated, I think last year, Aaron, about a guy. He didn't know, obviously. He had 52 mantles, and he used it to pay off like debt and loans and stuff. And then he did it one time, and they're like, "Sir, you're under arrest." He's like, "Wait, what did I do?" They were counterfeit Mickey Mantle cards, 52s, and they said, "Yeah, these are not payment. You're going to jail."
Well, a lot of counterfeits, even PSA slabs can be counterfeited,
100%.
especially for the Michael Jordan rookie cards.
Absolutely.
Anytime you buy a Michael Jordan rookie card, you have to go and check the number on the cert to see if it's been deactivated, because they'll reuse certain numbers of known Michael Jordan cards and stuff. So any kind of big money card, Pokemon cards can be counterfeited pretty easily as well. And sometimes, the counterfeits are so good, the only way you can tell that it's a counterfeit is by either destroying the card itself, in the case of Magic or Pokemon. If you tear apart a Pokemon card, I believe the core of the paper is going to be a certain color. But otherwise, you can't tell whether these cards are counterfeit anymore. It's kind of crazy. I'm looking for energy cards to rip apart. I don't want to tear apart, something valuable.
Energy. Okay, Chance, cool, man. Can't wait to catch up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I got some Pokemon to open up, and then we can chit-chat. But yeah, be wary of fakes. Any big money card. I think that's kind of why I don't collect high-end cards, is because you do have to be wary of counterfeits. If you don't know what you're looking for, you can get duped. Even when you buy graded slabs, in a lot of cases for the really high-end stuff, that stuff can be trimmed, it can be counterfeited, it can be and so on. And grading companies do make mistakes as well, right? So be wary. I'm looking for my top loaders, man. I had 2 things of top loaders. I can't find my top loaders. Well, how am I going to put these cards away if I don't got my top loaders? Oh, man. CGC is in a big lawsuit for fake test print PokeU cards. Yeah, I saw that. So these cards are, it was by one of the creators of the TCG game. I forgot. And basically, he was going around saying, these cards are legit, they're authentic, and they look like something you printed off of your printer. And that's pretty much what people did, was they got the printer and printed up fake cards, fake Pokemon test cards, play test cards. These would be before they go to manufacture. They play test the game to see, what cards are balanced, to balance the game or whatever. And how they found out that they were fake is that ultimately, at a very small level, especially for like the modern printers, if you go down to a microscopic level, you will actually see the print pattern, and they found a specific pattern or an imprint. Also, printers will leave their mark of what type of printer it is, usually with like some kind of pattern in the dots on the card itself. So they found out that those test cards could not have been printed in that time period because it has that pattern that's imprinted in the ink of a modern printer, saying that I was printed off of printer made in the last 5 or 10 years or whatever. So basically, yeah, they authenticated those cards, and folks were buying PSA 10 versions of those Pokemon cards for $100,000, $150,000, $200,000, and then they're finding out they're all fake. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Lucky Peter? Aloha Friday, and thank you for stopping by. If you guys have never checked out Lucky Peter, man, you gotta, because man, his reps are always entertaining, and I always catch as many as I can, even if I don't necessarily comment. I do enjoy Lucky Peter's stuff. He pulls fire. He did Topps Japan baseball recently, which was fun, man. I want to get my hands on some of that stuff. So good to see you, Lucky Peter. Hope you have a great start to your weekend. I got my other good friend Troy in the back.
Yo,
Troy's got
Team Roy.
wheel. Just like
Hey Troy.
You ripped some pro debut back there? I see some pro debut boxes. What else
that was
got
a box that Hobby Box opened like a month ago. I'm just using
Troy,
the tablet.
That was a good
pro
series.
debut.
That was a good series between our two teams.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Actually, a guy from work and I went and watched the first game at you
know what?
Buffalo
Since
Wild.
Lucky Peter is here, I know I talked about this card at some point, but Topps finally, after 2 years, they redeemed this card. I finally got it back. So check this out.
Beautiful.
Got the Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani dual autograph. Finally. And the Ohtani patch even has just a small speck of dirt on there. So he rubbed his finger on there. It got some dirt on that jersey.
He's like, yeah, this is for Aaron.
I was losing hope that I would ever get this card, but they finally came through and got this. So 2 of 10 on this card. It's just the base version, but yeah, finally got this card. Thanks, man. Thank you. I've been waiting for such a relief to finally get this freaking card, man. I can't believe it. I think I'm gonna try to trade it for a Michael Jordan rookie card if I can get one though. Would be what I would
sick.
Like a PSA 7 or PSA 8 Michael Jordan, I think, is what I try to ask for. So keeping my fingers crossed. Thanks a lot, though. I appreciate it, man. I saw Nalabear even got his Juan Soto from 2022 redeemed. So a lot of the redemptions are coming through on those cards if you still got them. So not sure if anybody else has 2022 update redemptions out there, but they're starting to get redeemed. So. Oh man! So what's new with you, Troy? It's good to see you, man.
Same old. No super treasure hunts. I haven't bought any cards as of late. Actually, I take that back. Are you guys familiar with the gun show?
Jimmy
Gun
Guns,
show?
yes.
Yeah,
I know him. He's been on YouTube forever.
Yes, he has been, and I've been watching Jimmy for a long time.
I have too.
A couple of weeks ago, went ahead and jumped on, and I actually just got some cards because it was his son's cards that they were he was pushing through, trying to get a little bit of money. It was a vintage hockey, but this is what I got in the mail.
Oh, mail day. Let's go. Oops.
Wait, no, look.
Oh no!
Oh, what happened to that? Oh no! Somebody ripped you off, man.
Machine ate it. No cards in it. Nothing.
Did you contact Jimmy?
Oh yeah, I bet you they care. I bet you the postal service cares that you just got your cards.
Yeah, really. We care.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you tell Jimmy?
Not yet. I'm not worried about it's not about the money, and I'm sorry that it would have been my first vintage hockey cards because I don't have any of those. And what I'm really hoping is that because Jimmy and I kind of had this open agreement, he's supposed to be trying to find me a bench rookie. Hopefully, he didn't send the bench rookie in that. Not a bench rookie, a bench auto, a Johnny Bench auto.
Oh dear, yeah. If it was a Johnny Bench rookie card just sent like that on the mail, I'd be crying right now because those are not easy to come by.
But it's just a bench auto, not a bench rookie. But it's still, I haven't contacted you yet to say, hey, look, the cards that you're sending me didn't come in, and I don't want to think that I'm, holding anything against him for it. It's not his fault.
Yeah, I don't think that was the freaking machine that ate that package of, man. I swear, man.
It looked like somebody's
Great
dog
legend
ate it.
show. Have you guys seen Kev? I have not seen him. So, you heard anything, Will?
Yeah,
From
I was with
No.
Kevin earlier. Kevin's doing good. I think he's chatting with a few of our other buddies real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Great legend show. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend.
So it looks like Derek agrees with you that is so fake that he thinks that somebody actually ripped into it to take the cards.
Dude, this is like my worst nightmare. You know, if I'm gonna do like a PSA submission and like somebody freaking just like, you know, you got your biggest cards that you want to get graded, and then I gotta ship it 4,000 miles, and several people are gonna touch it and stuff, man.
Yeah,
Man,
I'm very worried about
I
it. And,
swear.
well, we've had that discussion already about me sending in my actual bench rookie and my Ryan rookie and my 68 mantle card and to get graded, and that's one of the things that's kind of holding me back.
Cards, I wouldn't mind getting graded. It's just don't have the guts to send it through the mail or something, man. But I know they have group submitters here, and then even PSA will send some folks down, or BGS will send some guys down to take submissions. So maybe that would be the best way to do it. Oh, I did find this for you, Troy. I know I wanted to show you this at some point as well. There you go. There's my Paul Goldschmidt autograph right there
Oh, nice.
on the triple threads. The old Diamondbacks jersey.
And I was about to say, at least it's in the right uniform and the right team.
Yeah, I know. I showed you the other one I had from Pristine, and that was not good enough. So I had to pull this one out of the collection too.
Well, didn't we
Second
look
year.
at like most of my Goldschmidt? I've got like a dozen or so, maybe.
Dude, I couldn't believe how many you had, man. You must have shown like 10 or 12, like gold ink, freaking triple patches. It was crazy, man. I can't believe it.
He was definitely the face of the franchise. I was real sad to see him go, and even at this point, I would not mind him coming back. Hopefully, he does come back when he decides to retire. I think he's going to be a Hall of Famer if he can just squeeze out one or two good years.
Couple more years, right? He's on the borderline, right? He's got an MVP. He's like almost like a 300 career hitter.
Yep.
He's over 2,000 hits, I think. Right.
He's got the numbers. So, but you need to just go ahead and couple more good years, and he should definitely have it. And I'd like to see him, go to the Hall as a Diamondback.
What if they win a championship this year? The worst kick in the nuts, I think, man. Oh man, he's done pretty good though, right? I mean,
yes.
He's already got a couple home runs.
Yeah, well, I actually, and I actually said this, that once they pulled him into the Yankees for that 1 year, I'm like, I hope the Yankees get the same production out of him as they did Johnson when that 1 year Johnson was with him, which was basically nothing. Back, if you remember, back in the early 2000s, was it maybe late 90s? Randy Johnson pulled a year with the Yankees and did squat.
Yeah, you know what? I think you kind of, even though he plays for the evil empire, you're kind of rooting for him to do good, because it'd be good to see him go to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, and you're right. That's the one thing that I am, pulling for him. I hope he, doesn't do so bad if he, at all, to where it hurts his Hall of Fame chances.
But even the Yankees aren't the evil empire. It's the Dodgers we're worrying about here.
Who are we talking about getting into the Hall of Fame?
Paul Goldschmidt.
I think he's definitely getting in, and I also think Arenado's definitely getting in.
I don't think it's a lock for Goldschmidt yet. He needs a couple more years.
Yeah, I think he needs a couple more good productive years, especially because he stopped off in the last couple years.
because he's got 2,000 hits. He's got 363 home runs. That's not enough numerical wise, right?
Yeah.
He's a 289 career hitter, which is good. But he needs 400 home runs and he needs around 2,500 hits, I think. So,
Yeah, and the problem is he's 37 years old, and it's closing in on his last year.
he still might have a couple good years, though. You know,
As a
2022.
DH.
Well, 2022, he had an MVP caliber year. So I think he's not that far off of his peak. And I think he'll have a good opportunity, right?
Yep. And I mean, he's with the right team. He puts up good numbers, this year with, hate to say it, with the Stankies. Definitely.
Hey.
you know, I've got to say it like that.
Yeah, you do.
Let's go ahead and welcome our other good friend of the channel. None other than my brother from another mother. No,
what's going on?
What's up,
Big
Chance?
Wang Lee.
Hello, Fridays.
Hello, Big Wang Lee.
What's going on, dogs?
Can I have your autograph, Mr. Big Wang Lee?
I thought I gave it to you.
Oh, yeah, you did.
You threw it away. You threw it away.
Oh, no.
Well,
never.
You conveniently forget so that you can get a second and a third autograph, like the TTM crew, man. That's how they roll.
When I write or something.
Oh, man. Yeah, you got to get it on the right energy card, right?
Exactly. What do you got there? What you got there, Troy?
Just favorite segment, Free It Friday.
Yeah, there you go. But I picked this up today. It's from the Hammer Drop, which is actually, I think, earlier 2025.
Okay.
I had not seen this car culture set. No, I had got this at O'Reilly. All they had was the Mazda
7B7 or something like that, right?
The 787B.
787, yep.
Oh, my top loaders.
That sucker looks nice. I'm thinking about.
I know that.
What did you call it,
thinking about opening this car.
Wait. What this? Is that the Tunes golf set right there?
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness! I haven't even seen that out in the wild. Look at this.
I had those before, and finally found the Silverado. Yeah, that's even though the mini golf has got the metallic paint, and I don't know if this is the one that goes first. Everybody wants the Silverado.
Well, that's Supra, right? This is Supra one too.
Yeah, the Supra's Charger Supra.
Ah, dang! Look at that. That set is hard to find.
And it's so cool. I hate the tune. I really do hate the tune cars, but this set is so cool.
It's different. I see how you don't like it though. It's kind of like a fantasy type car.
Yeah, more fantasy.
Some cars, I think, like if it's an iconic car, I think it's cool. Like if they made a DeLorean one, that would be cool. Definitely.
And I do like that they're all golf. I do have a golf set, a golf collection.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the complete
that
golf.
Nice. That's a good set.
Yes, it is.
I wasn't sure.
A quad rotor? That's dope.
What was that? Oh yeah, it's a quad. Yeah, for sure it is. Yeah. It's basically it's a rotary.
Rotary.
Yeah. It's a rotary.
But it's a quad rotary, right? Because usually the rotaries are like a 3-cylinder.
Yeah. They stack it. Basically, you could stack. It's crazy how it's designed, right? You could stack the engine, like the rotor, on top of another rotor to make it I think someone made like a quad rotor RF7 RD was it RX7.
The Wankel engine.
Yeah,
I love it.
Pretty cool.
Oh man, so how you been, Chance? Man, I was at freaking Target. I waited 1 hour to get.
Oh my god, for what? What did you wait 1 hour for?
Okay, I saw the line. It was
Nothing's that serious, but go ahead.
There were 40 people at the freaking line, and in Hawaii it's different because you only got literally 4 or 5 places to go and find all the stuff, right? So
that's true.
You're never gonna find it out of the wild otherwise. But at least I got at least one. I got an ETB. When it was my turn, they only had 2 left, so I got a Temporal Forces ETB, and then I got.
It's not a bad one. The Temporal Force of that one's actually pretty good because of the promo. Wow, you got the blister.
That's actually the best. I honestly, in my opinion, the blisters are one of the better ones, just in general.
Yeah, I think the blisters always hot fire,
Mhm.
and I got 3 1-packs, so you can only get 5 items. And then Sam's in the chat. I texted him. I showed him the line. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, so like every target's arranged the same way. I was like halfway to the freaking electronics department.
Wow, that's
It's ridiculous.
crazy. I find journeys pretty regularly. I found like most of my machines had the booster boxes.
Oh dang!
I know.
Dang.
If you need one, let me know. I'll get it for you if you need it.
All right, I'm gonna fund you so then you
I
can
let
you can
one
just.
stay on the machines because Charlie's like, "Hey, Chance, you want it?" I'm like, "Bro, I already got like 6."
I think I do 1 box or something like that would be a fun rip.
It's a good hold. Look at the set is definitely the singles are definitely going to drop, right? I don't think the Clefairy will drop to 100. A lot of people say it will. I think it's going to sit around 150.
Wait, what the heck? They had booster bundles? They didn't have booster bundles when I went through. I waited in line
booster bundles. Yeah, booster bundles, ETBs. I
holding
found
out on
Paldean
us.
Fates in the machines today. I spent like 400 or 500 today on Pokemon cards. And honestly, honest to goodness, that's not even like the low end. I spent more on that because I keep sealed too.
It's crazy, right? Because if you see it, you have to buy it, and then because you can resell it, and then
I keep it for the investment part of it because the fact that I rip so much, it pays for my rips.
It's just crazy. Yeah, there were like 35 people waiting in line there. Well, I saw the line. I walked in. I was like, "Oh, there's a line. Okay, that means I gotta go get in line."
Oh yeah, it's Journeys is not too bad. I'm able to find Journeys, but it still disappears after a few days or a day. It's really Prismatic and Paldean Fates. Paldean's Fates has been, but when most times I'm on the line, I always share with everybody behind me. So I'm not the type of person I'm like, oh my gosh, it's all mine.
No, they had Twilight Masquerade. They had the Twilight Masquerade boxes, but I passed because I don't think anybody. Well, nobody wanted that set when it was out, and then
I'm not a fan. I'll be, dude. I'm very Aaron. You already know me. I won't buy something to keep sealed and invest in or rip if I don't believe in the product. Not to say that it won't go up. I think it will.
There's some cool cards in this set, but
I just wasn't a fan of it. The feel of ripping it didn't feel right. It was really tough, and a lot of the cards kind of like I don't know agitated me. So almost same thing like Prismatic, right? You pull just basically Pokeballs and full trainers. That's all you're pulling. It's just agitating.
That's dedication right there. Collectorholic waited in line for 17 hours in a nor'easter storm for a freaking Xbox.
For an Xbox, though? For
the original Xbox?
I'm messing with you.
The original Xbox and PS2? Yeah, you had to wait in line.
No, you're right. When the first Xbox came out, it was almost a global phenomenon type thing. People were waiting hours for it.
Anybody remember midnight releases for video games? I waited for 6 hours so I could get World of Warcraft at midnight so I could hop onto the server. I had to be there physically, man, to go get that. And then after I waited 6 hours, I played for like 15 hours in a row.
Oh wow!
Because I was like, man, I gotta level up, man. I gotta get ahead of everybody.
For sure.
Because if you're right when the game releases, if you're a couple levels higher, you can go to the zone where nobody is yet, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Literally by myself in like the highest level zones, and I got to level 70 in like 2 nights. Wow, it's crazy. It's I think Sam was there when we stood in line and freaking
like 30 people in line. They had just dropped. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, he was in line too.
Oh, they dropped again? What the hell?
No, Sam said that he was in line. 30 people in line. They had just dropped. Oh.
They must have dropped again then, because so I was there. I sent him pics of when, and then I told him, "Oh, it's Pokemon Day at so and so," and then they must have dropped like twice. Then that's crazy.
Like Alex used to wait. Used to wait all the new games to come out. I mean, Xbox One I understand though because it was one of the systems that actually finally competed with PlayStation. It was a big thing.
Xbox was
rates are way up on this set. Derek, the reason why it's up is because the fact it's a small set, right? And then also they got rid of A-spec cards, and the SRRs are all Pokemon. There's no trainer Pokemon. So to me personally, I enjoy it because the fact that you're not pulling any BS cards, right? Like if you pull an IR, it's pretty cool. If you pull an IR or SR, it's going to be good. You know what I mean? That's why I personally like it, honestly. I know some people don't see value in that, but after ripping, prismatic evolutions or traumatic evolutions and searching sparks, it was a good change, and we needed that change, honestly. So there's a
I
lot
feel
of
like
people
they need to
complaining
have
about it,
some
but
sets.
what's that?
They gotta have some sets that are easy
To finish, absolutely, and they're fun. It's a fun
yeah.
set, and kids love it because it's like I
You
think
can
Derek
kick
said.
the other one. Thanks.
It's very reminiscent of Cosmic Eclipse, just the color scheme and everything, kind of. And I enjoy it. I see value in it. A lot of people are kind of FOMO scaring and not buying the set or whatever it might be. But for me, wise, I enjoy the set, and if I believe in the set, because I rip it too and collect it, and if I think that set's going to be good in the long term, I invest a little bit in it. And that's why I did. Watch later on the same people who are like that, or 2 years from now, it's going to be like, oh my gosh, I got to get some journeys, right? When the print is almost out of print and everything.
Sometimes the least appreciated sets for their day become the most appreciated.
Look
right?
what happened with Paladin Evolved. Look at what happened with Paladin Evolved. The same thing happened with Paladin Evolved. You know what I mean? Same thing happened with Paladin Evolved, and look at it now. You know what I mean? Chance the arts look great, more like Japanese. Yeah, and absolutely. That's the reason why. And that's why some of these guys irritate me. Like some of my boys sometimes irritate me that I collect with, because I'm like, man, like you're saying value, but you want to rip a bunch of searching sparks and get kicked in the nuts. I mean, like
it's not value because all the value is when it's sealed, right? It's not. There's no. It's not EV when you or expected value when you open the packs. It's expected value as long as the packs remain sealed.
Absolutely.
Once you open your $11 pack of evolving or prismatic evolutions. On average, you're going to pull like $1.50 of cards.
Absolutely. You have to, Aaron. You have to not to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, fine.
You gotta look at the overall value. Like you can't just look at that one big chase card, right? What other cards? The Waylord, the Rasharam, their beautiful artwork. Like you look at the overall. So you don't need one big chase card. To me, I see the value in the total of what other cards you could pull from it, even the smaller ones. You know what I mean? And that's how I look at base value.
The way that I look at sets, and it's you add up the total value of the packs or all the cards in the set, and then you average out the expected how many you're going to pull out of whatever, and you can calculate what your expected value from a pack of cards is. And I think the expected value of a Journey Together pack may be just as good or higher than a Prismatic Evolutions pack, and they're cheaper. You're gonna have a better time opening this stuff. You might recoup 50% of what you pay at secondary versus 25% for a product like this.
Right, and you could find it.
Exactly. So on the other hand, Prismatic Evolutions, you can get really lucky, right? You can 500x if you hit the freaking Moonbryon or whatever, what are the Umbreon card, right? So it's got more volatility, more high end. It's like hitting a bigger jackpot, but on average, your recoup is going to be a lot better from a set like this.
Yeah, I enjoyed it way more. I think I got more value from ripping that than I did from Prismatic.
Yeah, I would say so. So I mean, if I were to see Journey Together or Prismatic Evolutions, you buy the Prismatic Evolutions, sell that, and then go buy Journey Together and rip that. It's like the way to go. Oh, what's up, Aries World? Good to see you. Oh man. Oh, okay. Well, now that Aries World is here, I'll show you the flavor of the night. Check this out. They had freaking
it looks
blue
good.
Raspberry flavored.
He said they are
teas.
good. You know what?
These are good.
Those ices are my go-to at movie theaters. The blue, I would get the icy.
Me too.
Get blue and red mixed with a bucket of popcorn next to me, and I'm happy.
I would get the red one, and then in Hawaii we have this thing called lihimoi powder. It's kind of like chamoy or whatever, like that salty flavor, and you put that on top and you're icy, and that's the way you eat it here. But since Aries World is here, I guess we'll go ahead and pound another tray of this 15 pack of
Dude, you're gonna die. No.
Oh man, yeah, you have to find these. I saw these on the way out of Target when I was doing my card hunt on Wednesday. So since Aries World is here, I'm gonna go ahead and eat another tray of these. So
if I'm not busy Monday, I'm definitely gonna eat a tray. Hell yeah, Aaron, that a boy,
Dude.
So proud.
Holy smokes!
Easter candy is like the best. I think it's one of the best for sure.
Oh yeah.
Huggy Bang.
Okay.
Oh
That
man,
looks so
that's
good.
great. I bet.
That looks so good. I'm gonna have
It's
to try.
gonna be the shortest Aloha Friday ever.
I'm gonna have to try to find it.
What
It
are you
is good,
drinking?
Aries?
What are you shooting it down with, Aaron? What are you
First
drinking?
two.
Oh, nice. Those look so good. I love Peeps.
I know that just reminds me of that joke about little Johnny's in math class, and the teacher reads the math problem and says, if Mikey has 12 cookies and he eats 10 cookies, what does Mikey have? Diabetes.
I remember that. Do you guys
That's
remember?
very true.
What's up, Sam? Do you guys
What's
remember? Oh God, what was I thinking? Shoot. Oh man, it was on the top of my head and I couldn't even think of it. Great, good job, Will.
Will's
Great
lost his train of thought. Somebody catch that train.
Please.
What was that, Will?
I don't know what I was thinking of. Oh man.
These are my
second
favorite flavored Aries World. These are good, honestly. I like this blue raspberry flavor.
What's first?
These are legit.
What's first?
Oh,
Aaron?
I feel sick. What's up, Sam? Good to see you, man.
Aaron, don't die. I can't have
Aaron,
host.
what's first? What's the first?
Oh, the regular Peeps, of course.
Really?
What's the regular Peeps? I never find like regular Peeps.
The
It's always,
yellow.
like, some flavor.
They're yellow.
It's just sugar, right?
Yeah.
Just flavored sugar flavor.
Oh, okay.
The original flavor. I mean, they're literally just marshmallows covered in sugar.
I tried candy cane, but I felt like that was way too sweet.
Candy corn.
No,
Yeah, candy cane. Wait, what?
Cotton candy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I tried
okay.
cotton candy, but it was too sweet.
Candy cane would be pretty good too. Dang.
I am crazy.
I see a box. I see a hobby box of Topps Chrome football on the desk there.
I do
Sam.
too.
That sounds like Sam.
Sam's like, oh, this box? Nah.
Hey, I managed to make it a whole week of going to work every single day. I think I deserve a reward.
I ripped one Prism hanger and I pulled the Caitlin Clark rookie card.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh, that's a nice
did
one.
not-
Out of
Is
one hanger.
Is that a green or?
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
that's green.
That's a nice
Damn.
one.
That is nice. That is nice. Looks clean. Looks centered.
Looks pretty good. Looks centered.
I was ripping some of the panini hangers, and I pulled one of these. It's not a huge name, but
Ooh, oh, it's a
He's
gold
a
wave.
winner.
yeah,
Hey.
gold wave to 10.
That's my Clemson boy. Attaboy.
That's sick.
So
That's sick. Yeah, those gold waves are tough.
yeah, that was out of one of the Target hanger boxes.
Wow.
Sweet. They had
Sam's like,
hangers.
I deserve this hobby box.
Pretty much.
And then
Damn right he
I
does.
pulled Brock Bowers in the pink.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice.
I like the pink. I like the pink waves.
Let's open with pink wave.
So
All right, I'll rip a pack and then we'll do that hobby box. How about that?
those fat packs are awesome. I love those things.
I know I found it. I did not buy as many as I wanted to, but I did get a few, so I'm not gonna complain.
Those pat packs, dude. Those pat packs this year kicked me in the nuts. Like I did not pull anything good.
Why are you
Because-
talking about your nuts, dude? Stop it.
Because it hurts. It's a lot.
Ow, my balls! Oh. There's Bryce Young,
Yeah. Oh, right there. There you go, Will.
Urlacher,
I like him now.
I like him now. Now that
Aaron
he's playing good, I
Donald,
like him.
Aaron Donald,
Hey,
Morton
Rob
Anderson,
Wrong.
Devonta Smith, and here's our silver.
Be grateful. Isn't that you don't have the Giants as your team?
Rookie
Ooh, what's
Shield.
it? Well, come on, what time?
Who is that?
JC Latham.
He's a good player. He's a good player.
Green. Keenan Allen.
Wrong
God,
beer.
Keenan
Come on, one time. Look in the
Jefferson.
back.
Keaton. Come on, rookie. Ooh, rookie.
Come on.
Bright colors. Oh, come on. What the heck?
I
No.
voted.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
Matt.
Caffrey, boo.
Man, Luke, come on. Luke is such a Luke is such a troll.
Got a Lad McConkey at
That's
least.
McCunkey's. That's
Lad
right there.
McConkey.
That's not bad, I guess.
Lad McConkey's a beast.
Got one more. I've got one more of those.
I'm
I'll
a
save
beast
that.
too.
Just in case E-Surfer pops in, I saved one prism hanger of WNBA, and I've got one more prism backpack up there. So
Nice.
show up, hurry up.
Come on, call A Surfer. Hit him up. I know you guys got contact.
Dude, I want you to meet up with
I know you guys got connections. Come on, Aries.
They got to somehow.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go build my canoe so I can go paddle over to the next island.
How long does it take you to get to his island?
Oh, by canoe, at least 4 hours.
Wow.
From here to Maui is a 23-minute flight.
I talked to Sam. He said he'd help you.
No, if you're gonna paddle out a canoe, you get swept out to the middle of Pacific Ocean going over the Molokai Channel. You just die.
Yeah, that does not sound fun.
Molokai, what?
All right, Sam. Top scroll football. Good luck, my man.
Good luck.
Yeah. Let's hope for something interesting. And it was a long week.
Amen, brother.
Oh, look how
I actually love the red, white, and blues because they look like the barber stripes.
I do
look how
too.
sticky
I do
these
too.
cards are. Oh. Like
It reminds me of 2018.
It does.
This is one block
I
right
think that's
here.
why I like it.
That's
Come on.
a block.
All right. Well, hopefully you don't rip the sticker off when you're unpeeling those cards.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
sticker
God.
off.
Oh, Chris Spielman.
Chris Spielman.
Dang.
Wow.
That guy was a stud.
Will
Man,
Levis.
that guy was a stud too.
Who? Will Levis?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice. That's sick.
Chris Brazil, Joel Alt.
Joe Alt's a good guard. Like, pretty dang good.
Please, no. Don't even tell me, Derek. Otherwise, we'll be looking for that Szechuan sauce.
Oh, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Morty, I need Szechuan sauce.
Morty. Amendola. Doug Flutie.
Oh, God. Midget.
John Elway. That's a red.
You could send that John Elway to Aaron.
Frank Gore Jr.
Nice. I like
Oh,
him
red.
in college.
Red starts at 5.
Yeah, 5 of 5.
Oh wow,
Bookends.
That's a nice one.
that is nice.
I'll take that.
Think he's a free agent now? Or is he still with the Bills? Milk.
Dude, Franco is a beast. I remember having him for my fantasy league.
He's still with the Bills.
Theo Johnson. Austin Reed.
Boo, Austin Reed. You know he's never gonna play. he's never gonna play for that team at
Kids,
least.
you know what I miss you saying? Boo, boo this man.
Julian Edelman.
Julian is a beast.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like there's nothing he
Archie
can't catch.
Griffin. Ray Lewis.
That was a bad man.
Ray Lewis was nasty.
Eric Dickerson was nasty. He was short, but dude, he would drill people.
Mike Marabell.
Who's the new coach of the Patriots?
Peyton Manning.
Hey Manning, let's go. I'm a big Manning fan. Man's a
Who
beast.
is that for the Raiders? Laurie?
Oh, Double Raiders.
Huh.
That's
Couple
not
for
good.
you,
We
man.
didn't have any good rookies other than Brooke Bauer.
Sadly, that's probably no. Max Crosby's a beast. Oh, you're talking about player. You're talking about.
Come on, I'm a Raiders fan. I know what's up. What's
Yeah.
up.
Max Crosby's a beast, though. I like that.
Oh, he's phenomenal.
I wish he did not extend him. I was hoping my team stole him.
No, he was probably going to go to the Lions.
Bradshaw.
Man, the Lions are done, bro.
No, they're
Hey.
not. They're going to be good again this year.
Who's in your offensive
Haley.
coordinator defense is such a big hit.
I guarantee they're going to be good again.
We'll see. Don't think
Hey, Jason
so.
Nealon.
There you go. Nice.
Oh, look how off center that one is.
You think for like $300 a box, they at least give you centered cards, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Adrian Peterson.
How many autos is it? 2, Sam?
2. Jalen Wright. Graham Barton and was it Talisi Fuaga? I can't even.
A Server's live streaming right now.
Oh, poo.
If you guys get a chance, go check out A Surfer's live stream. He's freaking awesome. So
Yeah, definitely one of the.
anytime I get a chance to shout him out, I will.
Got a
Oh, gold wave.
Come on, one
Anybody-
time. One time we got slower of this. Oh,
Yeah, we did.
come on.
My favorite
That
parallel.
Be good. Come on. Come on. Come on, one time.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Gold.
Washington.
New Orleans.
Dalton Hilliard.
It's a cool color, kind of color match.
I love gold wave refractors.
I
It's my
love
favorite
gold.
parallel. Actually, it's a yellow wave. It's to 75.
Fool's gold color. Still
I know,
cool.
right? Is that Mongo McMichael?
JC Latham.
Who is the bear? Or is that Fridge?
That is William Perry.
Oh, I thought it was Mongo McMichael. I'm like, oh, geez, they made a
At
card
this
of
point, I
Mongo.
might have to buy Jane Daniels auto.
Did you see Hammy and Son, the auto he pulled?
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Go check it out when you get a chance.
Okay.
Sherman.
Amazing. My jaw dropped. I was
Barry
like, damn,
Sanders.
James needs that card. Sorry, Sam, go ahead.
Warren Moon.
Come on. Big hit.
Marcus Allen.
Dude, something's coming. I don't know. I just feel like there's going to be a
I feel
big
you're gonna
card.
get one big card in here.
I hope so. That'd be nice. Hey, Luke McCaffrey.
Where's the
All right.
Ingram?
It's the gambler in me.
Halfway through.
Art.
Yeah. Did you
I
guys?
mean, that out of the Frank Gore out of 5. That's not a bad little card.
No, it's not. That's probably what they consider the hit of the box.
The
But
orange.
Ooh.
Like
Nice.
orange
Orange.
wave,
Ooh.
25.
That's out of 25, right? Come on. One time.
Bosley.
One sense is
Thurman
everything.
Thomas. Sorry, one second. There we go.
Come on. Zach Thomas.
Thomas. All right. Let's see.
We got Washington. New England.
Go
Drake
on,
May.
go on.
Drake May. One
Drake
time.
Uh,
Oh, come on.
Fuck.
Maybe it was a Tom Brady card or something, too.
Oh,
Oh,
that
no.
would be dope too.
Oh,
Oh, there's
no.
Tom Brady. Oh, that's Drake May. Sorry.
Oh, no, it is Drake May.
no, that's
Oh,
Brady.
No, that's
Is it
Tom.
Brady? Oh, it is
Yeah,
Tom.
so
Yeah.
that is
my
Tom
dad.
Brady.
That's my football dad. Did I say that?
All right.
Yes.
I just need another one of you that looks like this with that.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I know. Wouldn't it, dude, I would
Can we get a
literally
combination
get-
of all 3? Let's go for it.
Holy. His autos are live in this, right?
Yes.
Yes, they
Oh,
are.
my gosh.
But they're super short printed, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's why when I pulled Tom Brady, anytime you pull color Tom Brady, you have to get excited.
Oh, yeah. I've only got one color Tom Brady.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
I saw him play in
Rams.
Hawaii. He
Really?
just
Christian.
holy gosh, that was terrible. Just a big powerhouse. Oh no, it's St. Louis, a big
And
local
Blake
powerhouse.
Neighbors right
And
there.
Blake Corum.
Hey, what's going on, Fabian?
Hey Fabian,
Fabian Bergeron.
Aloha Friday.
Still got another auto, so still get a chance.
Still have one more auto in the
There's a
box.
chance.
Very true.
Come on.
Green, maybe?
Come on. Oh.
These are so sticky. Chris Long.
Andy White.
White. Charlie Batch.
Oh
Somebody
God,
come in.
Charlie.
Big
I
hit,
remember
big hit.
Charlie.
Oh, green. That's another numbered parallel.
Dave Robinson. Green.
Ooh,
Tennessee.
Tennessee, who?
Eddie George.
It's
He
okay,
was
it's not the
solid.
auto. So
He was
250.
solid.
Finesse.
Trey Benson, that's pretty
That
dope.
looks like it's a gold parallel.
Yeah, that does. Is it not?
Yep.
Oh no, it is. Look.
It's to 75.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Trey Benson's pretty solid.
Yeah, he's supposed to. He should have been one of the better running backs of that class. I think he'll bounce back though.
I heard Big Wayne Lee is better than him.
He's in.
I heard Big Wayne Lee averages.
Well, you can't play that joke out all the time, man. You got to save it for the right moment. You got to save it for the right moment.
I'm horrible.
This might be the auto.
Come on. Aqua Wave.
Yeah.
And
James.
Come on. Oh yeah, right. Come on, right color. Come on. One time.
Caleb.
Ooh, is it?
Caleb.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's a big card.
Let's go. Nice pull, man.
Let's go.
That is
191
to 199.
Heck yeah, man. Congrats, dude.
That's a nice one.
That is a nice one.
All right. This one gets the sleeve right away.
Oh, that's awesome.
He needs a better O-line, and then I'm sold, but that's an amazing
They bolstered it a bit this year.
They did.
Hey, congrats, Sam. That's sick.
That
dude.
is awesome, Sam. Congrats.
So now I just need Jaden and Bo, and then I'll be good to go.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I sensed something big in that box. That was a really good. You still got 2 more packs.
Yep. Hopefully get at least one more.
At least a parallel or something.
Keon Coleman, Dallas Turner, Cade Stover. There's something in this one.
All right.
Maybe they're just stuck together. Earl Campbell.
All right.
Ad libs, DK. What did you put in the blank there? I want to know.
They'll make you slap your knee and say, "Well, darn."
Newman.
I have no idea.
Archie Manning.
I think the 199 Aries World. Sick pull.
Mitchell and
it's about 199. I think the Aqua's right. It's usually 199.
Yeah, it's up to 199.
Yeah, that's sick, dude.
Probably a $200-$300 card. I think.
What the heck, Derek?
Another gold?
Another gold wave.
I think it is another gold. What the heck?
It's a good box.
This is a loaded box.
Yeah, it's a good one. Holy gold.
Former Raider.
Ooh.
Ogden. Dang.
Ooh.
Nice.
New York? Who's
New York.
Family neighbors?
Nah.
Jets. Corley.
Oh, that's a special parallel. I think it's like burst or something like that, or
yeah, super short print.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
that is sick.
That is cool.
He's actually pretty decent.
That was a good box.
Corley.
Yeah, this box is fire.
Let's see here. Where are the Troy Franklin? Yeah, that was.
Man.
Congrats on the hits, dude, man.
Yeah,
come
really
on,
solid,
let's go.
yeah.
This is sick.
Yeah, that's nice to 5. Lots of good color in this box, man.
Oh yeah,
sometimes
for sure.
I swear, man.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right.
That is definitely auto-wise not a bad box.
No, this box is absolutely amazing, dude. Man, I can't imagine a better box unless you pull a freaking Jaden Daniels auto, to be honest.
I think that'll be the next box. So next week.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. Not bad. You know what? Topps, I think, needs to load up the Topps products to get folks to trust to buy them more than Panini stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna have to work on it definitely, just because until they have the licensing.
Frank Gore Jr., so his son, Aries World.
Yep.
All right, screw it. We're ripping this.
Oh, I was gonna rip Pokemon. Yeah, let's do it. I'll rip Pokemon after this too.
I figured, you know what? I don't have that, but we'll do a little Surging Sparks. I've had this hidden away for a couple weeks, so we'll try a little Surging Sparks. I really want that Pikachu. There are some other cool cards in this set, I will say.
I hate that Pikachu. That Pikachu is
I have not had good luck with Pokemon of late,
Guys,
I will say. It's been
sorry to
pretty
interrupt.
brutal.
Guess
No,
who's
you're not, Will.
messaging? Oh, okay.
What was that?
What?
I don't know what
No,
you
you're
said.
not.
Yes, I am. Guess who's messaging me saying Vox is falling asleep on Aloha Friday? I said, I'm
JT.
awake, and they said, LOL. Freaking Hector. You guys remember
Okay.
Hector, right?
Yeah, but I'm like, he might not be wrong.
I'm not falling asleep.
All right,
All
good
right,
luck,
just
Aaron. Let's
getting
go.
some stuff out of the way.
Got
All
this.
right, we'll do a little Surging Sparks. We'll
You
check
got
this
this.
out. It's been a minute.
Good luck,
Yeah, we'll
Aaron.
see. I have not had good luck with Pokemon lately, so
I believe in the fire. Hey, Ari.
here we go. Let's see what we got here.
There
We
he
have a
is.
Swablu, Rotom. I always like Rotom. Vibrava. I don't know what the hell that is. Klefki.
But the IR is really nice.
Keychain.
Keychain,
Indeedee. Duskball.
fastball.
Ooh, Armarouge. That looks pretty dope. I saw Hector was live or has done a few lives lately, so it's been fun to hang out with him again. Ooh, Fukuoka. What is that?
Ooh, one time. Ooh, it's big. It's I think it's big, dude. It's an SR for sure.
It's an SIR, I think.
Yeah, I think it's an SR.
Oh,
yes!
Let's go!
Let's go! That's awesome.
I told you.
What
You
a
said,
beautiful
I don't
card.
have good luck.
So
And I-
underrated,
man, let's
too, in my
go.
opinion.
The art is dope on this card, I will say.
Dude, you said
Togekiss.
I'm not going to. I told you.
And then
you
the basic.
pulled
Oh,
something.
come on, Will, hold on. Your horses, dude.
Yeah,
Hold your horses, man.
that's nice.
Oh, man, that's pretty sick, man. Sweet pull right there.
It has a Miami vibe to it.
It's got just good art on the Executor. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not everyone's
man.
favorite, but they did a good job on this art, I will say.
That is crazy. That's the one card I have not pulled. Well, that and Pikachu, right? But
Speak of the devil. What's up, Hector? In the chat. Good to see you, brother.
hey, what's going, Hector?
Hector.
Thor.
That's a beautiful card right there.
Sweet.
I don't have it.
You know what? It's really centered too.
It's pretty good
You
looking.
are very fortunate at it being centered.
I might have
Beautiful.
to grade this one.
So happy
Sweet.
for you.
Gorgeous.
Thanks, Will.
That is awesome, man.
All right, we're done.
No more
Fire
packs.
today.
We're done for the rest of the night. Good night, everybody. Show's over.
Yeah, Hector. Feel free if you want to pop on. You're more than welcome to hang out with us for a little bit. It's been a minute.
Where are the margaritas? Oh, jeez.
Limit.
Limit.
Magnemite. Panseer. Orange Guru. Orange Juice. Miradon.
Yeah.
Cyrano. Meowstic.
Hey,
Denon. Ooh, is that a IR? Ooh, it's an IR. I got a little IR hit here. I saw the Iron Crown. Energy.
Nice.
Code card. TCG players. I saw the edge. Just a little bit. The IR edge. Oh no, it's a trainer. I lied.
Oh, cool.
just kidding. Shoot. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to Pokemon.
You okay, Troy?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought.
What happened, man?
the dog just peed on the floor.
Oh,
damn.
God. Ew.
Fuecoco. Lamora.
Snorlax.
Yes.
Snorlax. That's not the best Snorlax art, but we'll take it. Primate. Jasmine's Gaze. Registeel.
Still.
Spothra. Rufflet. Ooh, Primate.
Love Primate.
Dialga. Okay. Energy.
And code card.
Go card.
Saw my camera flip out there for a second. I really need a better computer for this thing, so to run the live streams. Good to see you, Hector, man. It's been a minute. And Hector's been doing a lot of videos and cool
Pokemon
giveaways on
Red.
his channel.
Yeah.
So go check him out as well. Oh, yeah, he did One Piece too. Yeah. Vulpix, Swablu, Sandgas, Zweilous, Pashilberry, Vivillon, Indeedee, Gimmighoul, Ceruledge. Oh, I got another.
Come on.
Regular.
EX.
The EX here.
Ceruledge.
Oh, wow.
EX.
Ceruledge back to back.
Cool.
That's actually one of the better EX cards too. Is playable.
Oh, yeah. 20 damage for each energy card in your discard pile. That could be ridiculous.
It's an $8 card.
For one energy? So once you play through your whole deck and you got like 15 of these in your freaking discard, then that can go off for big damage. Pretty sweet pull there.
Hey, Chance, you see I sent you the...
Afterwill.
Oh,
Yeah, man, you ripping still.
Afterwill.
I'm sorry.
Rufflet. Traffic. I'll just remind you. It's all good. It's okay. Reller. I know you want, but it's at least when we're doing the pack openings, we can always wait a little bit. Victini, Turtonator, Tauros. Oh, the Terapagos is in the
Terapagos, yeah. The turtle.
Skarmory. Ooh, that's a pretty cool Togekiss too.
Togekiss.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I know having saying you have to go run some errands, but it's all good. Good to see you back here. Yeah, the scalpers. I had to wait an hour in line for these packs, Hector. So
yeah.
And
all right, last pack here. All right, Rotom, Togepi, Eleptile, Charcadet, Terra Orb, Bluttermane, Drayton.
Oh, I hate Drayton.
Siglif, Terra. Oh, again.
Is it possible? It could be. No, it could be a 4.
Oh,
it's pretty cool.
Hydreigon.
That's still really good though. You had like 3 hits out of that box.
Yeah, this is dope right here.
Most of the time, they suck. It's true though. Most of the time, it just sucks. You get a bunch of EX cards, like bad EX cards. I'm not talking about like the Ceruledge EX. That one is actually pretty cool.
Hydreigon is one of the Pokemon I definitely use when I'm playing the game. So Hydreigon is a very powerful one. Sweet,
man, nice box, dude. That was fire.
I can't say I don't get good luck anymore for at least like 2 months. So,
right, what were you trying to say, Will? I'm sorry.
Sorry, Will. Sorry.
No, you guys are good. I just need to stop interrupting. Chance, did you see I sent you the picture of Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees wearing one-piece cleats?
Oh, that's cool. Here. He's an anime fan, if I'm not mistaken.
Dude, and also, who in the NFL? Who is it? Jamal Williams.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he, loves Pikachu. And, Cam Jordan's like, dude, Pikachu ain't that good. And he's like, dude, shut up. Stop capping. It's hilarious.
The good thing about Aloha Friday is you can come and go as you please. I don't expect anybody to have to, to come here and they have to stay for so long or anything. I mean, when you're able to come in and hang out, then I'm always humbled and grateful when folks do.
Ripping a booster box.
Yes, let's go, champ.
Oh yeah, I got 4 hits out of that box.
No, that was fire box.
Oh, is that what you ripped on your giveaway stream?
I have 6 of these. I easily find them, which is good. Let me switch my.
Wow, look at that lineup, man.
Oh, isn't that something?
Ridiculous. Freaking fire over here.
That Caleb paid for the box.
Holy cow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it did for sure. I would say it's at least like a $200-$300 card if I had to guess, or more maybe.
$400-$500.
Yeah, I'm in the ballpark.
You're yellow.
Good luck, Chance. Let's go.
Why is it yellow?
Well, you're gonna rip a booster box?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
As
let's
long as
go.
Will could handle this, Will, could you handle me opening a booster box?
Yes. I'll
I'm
shut
gonna
up.
ask that first before I start.
I'll hold my breath.
Make sure to breathe and blink. If you start going out of breath, we can't do CPR on you, Will. So blink twice.
High
Blink twice
five.
if you're.
Do that
It's
again,
yellow.
Chance.
My
High
camera's a
five.
little yellow. I'm not sure why. I was messing with my
Lens.
my stuff here. Maybe I need to change that. Give me one moment.
They really do collectorholic, but you have to remember this stuff is made for like 6-year-olds, not
Looks
the
normal
45-year-olds that we
Yeah.
are.
Like it's getting normal. Thanks,
it getting-
Ryan.
Oh man.
Let me just fix this.
Hope to hear from you soon, Hector.
Like, yeah, come and hang out with us sometime when you get a chance, Hector. I'm more than happy to have you and your brother, I think, right?
Yeah, it was his brother.
Come on.
They look the same.
Okay, let me okay, cool. Well, we're gonna just run with it. I've been messing with the settings on this camera here, but yeah, booster box right there. I'm actually able to find this pretty easy. Well, not easy, but once in a while I get lucky and I can find a.
Oh my God, Chris Collector Holly. Chance,
I
your
know.
palms are getting hairy. What?
Or turn into a
Oh, man.
A werewolf.
Hey, thanks, Hector. You know, Hector is the originator of the freaking 10-hour stream. I remember one time he started his stream, and I said it was good to. Oh man, you know what? I just started work, man, but I'll hang out as long as I can at work with you here in the stream. And I got off of work, and then we hung out for like 5 hours afterwards.
Yeah, it's crazy. How long was that? How long was that stream?
A 13-hour stream, man. It was crazy. So Hector started this, man.
Put that right.
I know after a certain amount of time, YouTube stops the stream. It just cuts it off.
All right. It's kind of like a hobby box.
Yeah.
For Pokemon. This is kind of like a hobby box for Pokemon. Wouldn't you say?
It is. If I have the option, I do like the hobby boxes because like per pack, you can't beat the price.
Yeah.
20 hours VODs. Yeah.
We will go pretty quick because it's 36 packs, and I'm not going to bore most of you. Lechonk. La Vesta. Articuno. That's what I kind of want is Articuno. Poswick. Clang. Hop's Choice Band.
Like juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right there. Come on, one SR. I need an SR or Articuno.
Oh.
Some type of beetle. Torchic.
Can you open this? Sir? I want to try it.
Ends Castle. Lazy Pig. Oh no.
No, it's called dinner.
Yeah, that's
That was cool,
Lechonk. I agree, Derek, by the way. Articuno was always my favorite of the original legendaries.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh, mine was Zapdos. That's why when I played Pokemon Go, it was Team Yellow or Team Instinct or whatever.
He looks like an angry bird, but
Yeah. He looks like an angry tweeter bird. Yeah. I like lightning Pokemon. I think that's the reason why.
I think I like Articuno because with the link cable, he was really good. We'll do battles head to head.
Caterpie. Magmar.
Got a giant butt on his face.
It does seem like it. They did this Pokemon wrong, man.
Oh yeah, Cloth.
Yeah.
Dude is a tweaking.
This is your stereotypical scalper.
Ruffian. Dude. Oh, no
Parasect.
doubt.
Relax. It's true though, right? He looks like your stereotypical hey guys, what are the good packs?
Do you guys got any prismatic?
What's that?
Do you guys got any prismatic?
I have a few prismatic. Yes.
No, sorry, that was my scalper imitation.
Oh, I got
Going to the
And you
stores
know
and
what
only
his
asking
name-
for prismatic.
His name would be Chad.
Oh yeah, he would be Chad. I like
No,
this kind of
Chad is a different beast. Chad does not collect Pokemon.
like sports. Black Bell, Voltorb. I do like that Voltorb. Right there. Provincia. There's Pearl. We got Graveler. Oh man, he's eating that Pokemon. You see that?
That's terrible.
Yeah, looks good though.
Yeah, it does.
I think like in the manga, you do like kind of knows what like the people actually eat. It's not all noodles. Bagon. Parasect. Come on! What is wrong with my camera today?
Dude, I love the Wingull on the float. It's the greatest thing ever. Chance, if you get multiple, I want one.
I think I got quite a bit of these already. We got Swinoob, Bennett, Hops Bag, Whale Lord, Metagross, Basic Energy, and a Cold Card. We're getting there. We're getting rid of the crappy packs.
It usually comes in like a small number of packs. You just get hit after hit in these boxes, from what I've seen.
Which is kind of scary because that's why you shouldn't buy anything loose, right? Especially if you're. It's kind of seeded. I like that Pokemon actually. Swinoob, Klinklang, got Sandaconda, Copperjaw, Cubone, Iris Fighting Spirit, and Brock Scouting. Look at that. OG Brock. I wish they had Misty in here.
Right.
I'm surprised, but it'll probably be in the next expansion, I'm guessing.
Possibly, yeah.
Because they need to have Misty and a Psyduck. I need that card when they make it.
Oh man, that's in Destined Rivals. I know. You're gonna have to stand in line for about maybe 5 hours.
I'm just gonna buy it single. I'm just gonna straight up.
Yeah, it might be honestly it might be best. Plus, it's an IR, so it might not be too expensive. You know.
You should get a graded Psyduck, Aaron.
I don't know if you've ever seen the plushie that they have on the Pokemon store, Derek, but when you get a chance, go take a look. Or don't.
Or
Stunfisk. Mimikyu, nice.
Mimikyu.
or don't.
Oh, they're gonna have Misty's Lapras too.
It's not Psyduck, man.
Oh no, Lapras. Cool. I love the Lapras. It was one of my
dope as well.
It was one of my Pokemons.
There's this cool store near me, and I need a Diglett plushie eventually, just for the memes.
Dude, that Shogun looks pissed.
No, it's the Wiglet plushie because it's 11 inches long.
Oh Jesus! Hey, it's Hamburger Helper again.
Hamburger Helper. Whooper. Ends PP up.
At least there's no PP down. There's no PP down.
You're terrible. Stop.
Like in rock.
Breathe, Will. Breathe.
Okay, it's okay, Will.
I'm dying.
Everything's gonna be okay.
I see the light.
Dude, I haven't pulled my RR yet. Where's my Squawkabelly? That's hilarious. It's got that here.
It's a weird bird.
Oh shoot! Clang, Ferret, Draudagon, Esselger,
That's creepy.
Clipper, Grindant, and Kilowattrel. I do want the Kilowattrel IR. I did trade for it, but I would like to pull it myself. Man, must all the hits in the back or something? It
Well,
That's
feels
what
like
Derek
it.
said.
That might be the case. Mr. Mime ends PP up again. There you go, Will.
That a boy.
I think it's a Clefairy, Hector.
Which I already have.
What are we looking for?
I did just pull the Clefairy already. Off camera, of course. It's
How
always
many
off
are you
camera.
missing?
I'm missing. I do want the Salamence SIR. I would like that one. Or Iono's. What's it? Bellabolt?
Oh yeah, Belly Bolt. Heck yeah.
In's Castle. The pig. Dang, that bird looks off. Like in rock.
That bird's on a lot of drugs.
It's on something.
I promise I didn't give any drugs to it.
My camera's off.
It's usually the lighting in the background or something might be a little different.
Yeah, I kept the same, but I messed up with the warmth on the camera, and on the OBS it looks fine, but when it's on this, it just looks weird. Tramaka, Inns Castle, Sanacana Torch Akin, Demon. Oh,
Crammer and
Norman.
Time.
Yeah, there we go, dude. All the hits are on the back.
Yeah.
I've never had it like this before, and usually the hits are like in the middle, but feels like it's all in the back.
What's the next set after this one, Chance?
Destined Rivals. It's gonna be a big set.
When does it come out?
Sometime in June, I think. Oh, there are Salamence EX. We need the SIR though.
Did you get any pre-orders?
It hasn't dropped yet. I have the early link, but it hasn't dropped yet. I might kind of go ham on that once it does drop though, but it's gonna be hard. I was at.
Where would it drop at?
Walmart is the drop that what people have seen. If you want, I could drop the link to the Discords and stuff like that. The early link shows is already up on Walmart. We're just waiting for it to drop. I thought it was going to drop this week, but it didn't, which is really weird.
That's going to be a total crap show, though. I swear to God.
I think you will get lucky because I think they're going to drop so much, you're going to have a shot at it. But I was able to secure a PC ETB of Destined Rivals.
What's
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
PC
I got one.
ETB?
Yeah, it was so hard. Almost won. What was that, Will?
What's a PC ETB?
PC is the Pokemon Center one, and they tend to be a lot rarer because they have the stamp on the promo. And I think the PC one is like $500. People are like buying at $500 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm not selling mine. I'm keeping mine.
What's a ducky?
Kling, Torchic, Watro.
I was like 280,000th in line.
Wow, that's crazy. Buskin. Oh, nice! I need this one. Lichen Rock.
That's
IR.
nice.
Heck yeah! Look at that. He's
You're
that
putting
is
the
sick.
set
I need this
together,
one.
right?
That is perfect. I need to get. Yeah, let me sleep that up. I need this one for my. I'm trying to build a master collection for this one set. So there we go. That's perfect. I don't have this one, so I need this one. That's
Nice.
perfect. Heck yeah. And I think the last one I need is the Articuno. Oh, please, let me pull the Articuno. I do not want to buy it. It's like $40. Magmar. But I could justify buying some ETBs to try to pull it. It's $40, but I could justify spending that to try to pull it. Right then. Regis. Fungus. Oh, Ferret. Okay, that's a nice one. That's my third. Not bad. I'll take a ferret. I'll put that aside. Come on, I need Articuno though. Not bad. We should get we possibly could get I've seen as low as 3, but I've seen people get 4 IRs. So hopefully we can pull it. Okay. Parasect. Is there a reason why Paris is always in like a set? I feel like Paris is always in a set.
One of the original 151, if I
Yeah.
had to guess.
It
It's one of those Pokemon that you always see in the starter zone in every game.
Yeah.
So, just like Caterpie.
Double. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, at least with the card game, I always seem to see it.
So you got the sepia Instagram filter on.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go through. We do have.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's Welmer. Wait, Wailord. I'm sorry.
Hit. I love Wailord.
Yeah, I got yours right there still. So whenever I send that,
Nice. Thanks, Ed.
we will go a little bit quicker because it's getting close to that time.
To put
We're no
the
rush.
rhythm in the line. Rhyme.
Oh, okay.
What's that noise? Dog toy?
Yep.
Dude, I feel like somebody's coming because it's really dragging, and because of that, I feel like there's
You're gonna
something.
get big hits.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's gonna be something eventually here. This did come from a full case, so one of my friends did pull an SIR.
Ooh.
So there is at least a chance at one more SIR in that case. I bought 3, he bought 3, so he pulled the Volcanic, I believe. Which is probably the smaller of the SR. It's a cool card though. But I'm looking to pull one of the other. I think it's the other four I need. Salamence, and then they have Salamence, and then I think Hop Sashian is pretty cool. Or Bellibolt. That's a lot.
Yeah, Bellibolt would be dope. I like that one. That's pretty cute.
Nice. There's the Serpents and the Force Stance. I know something. There's something in here though. I could just sense it. Because it's kind of dragging. And the longer it drags with an IR or something or a full art, the more or less there's something that's taking the place of that big card or that smaller card.
Usually in the boxes they're going to put the average, right?
Yeah.
You're going to hit the average eventually.
Yeah. And that's why I kind of.
Well, wow. So it's been pretty dry.
I know. That's why I think there's something, you know? We pulled only 2 IR so far. And 1 full art and a few EXs. So I feel like. Oh, I thought it was. For a moment. I thought it was something there for a moment. But the average on the booster box have been pretty good. What are the chase cards? Chase cards, Derek, is Clefairy, which I already pulled. That's the top card. Hop Sashian, Salamence, Volcanic. Iono's Bellibolt, and I think that's it. It's 6 big SRs.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a Dunsparce.
Dunsparce.
I got Dunsparce. Dang. I do need that card though, so it's okay.
Oh, here we go. Let's go.
Oh, it's not.
Good stuff.
It's an EX.
Oh no, but it started. It's just like the hot part of the box.
Like, you're right. It's starting to heat up.
Volcanion.
That's terrible. Most of my packs, the ones I had before, was towards the middle or something like that. This one's like all the way towards the back. It's just in the IR. I mean, feel like those breakers that rip for people. They don't care about the cars. They just go through it real fast. You know what I mean?
Well, the faster they rip, the more they can sell, right? So I get it if you're a breaker.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel right realistically. Like for me, I at least look through the stuff once, and once I have, then I kind of know. That's cool, Rasharam EX.
Ram. I mean, for the breakers, they have to go at that pace because if you spend like 5 hours on a break, you're not making any money, right?
That's true.
It's like, oh, we're gonna rip this whole like a full case in 45 minutes. You're just like, oh my, you know.
That is true. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Same thing like I'm doing right now. I'm just going through it because you look through every single pack. It's just like rippers who keep the good cards. Oh, you mean like the ones that kind of lie? Hey, that was a Solich. That wasn't a Umbreon.
Brandon Cooks, number 99.
That's it.
Brandon Cooks, number 99. So.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, let's go. Let's
yes.
go.
Yes.
That's a nice IR. I like that one.
You got it, guys. I think we got all the IRs now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You
Got
did?
all the IRs.
You did? Yeah.
Nice card.
Heck yeah, man. That's
I'm
one
sorry.
of the most beautiful IRs there is for
What's up,
Archfiend.
Aaron?
Why you dip, Daniel?
Why you did?
Why you
you
dip?
Why you did? Why you
I watched all of those the rip off videos, man. I love it. There's always like one saying, man. It's like
why you did? Hey, it's not doing it. Come on, camera. You could do it.
Beautiful.
It's dope. That's dope. Arcan's my favorite of the Gen 1 legendaries.
That's so cool, dude. Yes, I think I got all. That was a win. If I don't pull anything else, that was a win because I think I got that. I got the.
Did you guys see Hector says dip question mark?
Yeah.
I sure did. I dip into secret.
No, there are not any numbered cards, and I hope they never make them for Pokemon.
Oh my god!
They will kill it.
That will be. Yeah, you're asking.
It will be the end of Pokemon if they put numbered cards in here.
You'll see people like fighting each other for stuff.
And SIRs are hard enough to pull, right?
Oh my gosh, yeah, they are. Oh, there is something. You see it?
Yeah, boy.
You see it? Please, come on.
Don't
Don't be a 4. Let it be an SR.
Magic put numbered cards in there, and I think it killed Magic, in my opinion.
Come on, be an SR. One that I don't have.
I'll send you the video later, Hector.
Oh, I was a volcanic. I don't think I have it though, so I'll take it.
Aaron, you need to send me the video too, because I've never seen it.
All right, I'll send it to you too, Will.
Thank you.
I'll send you all of them. There's the other one with the kid stole the downtown. He's like, "Oh, you cannot see the downtown." He says it with this weird voice. He seems like ripping
did
off
he really?
the guy's
Does
downtown.
he do the Ludicolo voice? Ludicolo.
All right, guys, last pack. Here we go.
One time.
Dang, the SR might be in the last box right there.
There might be two in that box.
Squat belly. Clank. Furret. Irish Fighting Spirit. Hop's Choice Band. The Chunk. Oh, yeah, it's on the other box.
Oh, dude.
Dang, I chose the wrong box. But the box had the cards I needed, so that's really cool. I did get the
That's not
4.
bad.
They only get 3 IRs? That's actually pretty terrible. Most times
It was a pretty rough box. I'm not gonna lie, Chance.
Yeah,
That was a
most
pretty
of the time-
rough one.
Yeah, because most of the times it's about
You get 12 or 13 hits per box.
Yeah, you usually get 4. I've seen 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, because most times the average is about 15, in my opinion. So that's actually I'm
That was a
lucky
tough
to
box,
pull those
man.
too. Yeah.
You'll get it next time. You'll get it next time. It always
Well,
evens
it's
out.
in that box. It's in that last box because that's the last box that I have that would have the SR. So usually it's about 2 SRs per case. So It's gonna be in that box, but I would love to have pulled it from this one before I have to rip into my third. You know what I mean?
Ludicolo.
All right, guys. I do have to jump off.
Good night,
Just because it's getting
Chance.
close to that time. But thank you for having me on, man.
Thanks for sharing the box rip with
yeah.
us, man. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you, Chance.
For sure, you guys.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Have a good night.
With the rip and
Good night,
run.
Matt.
Take care, man.
Later, Chance.
I saw Sam had gathered together. We'll do that, and then we'll do Free Friday. How about that, Troy?
Hey, I'm
Are you sorting 87 tops?
No, 88.
Yeah.
Oh, 88. Sorry, my bad. I just wanted to drop the hammer on you, Troy.
Troy,
I'll go get my car for Free Friday. But good luck. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, we got to see this, man.
Unfortunately, I have nothing this week, but I will have one again soon, Troy.
I have not had the best luck opening Pokemon, so we'll see how this goes.
And that's when you get the good luck, man. That's what happens, you know.
Let's
Good luck,
pull up
Sam.
Jaden Daniels' autograph. Oh wait, it's not a Pokemon. I'm kidding.
All right, Aries World. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. Have a great weekend.
Aries.
We'll see you. Aries World has a stream on Sundays, so check them out. And then sometimes there's a pop up in the middle of the week. So put your notifications on. Check out Aries World. And yeah, if you find those blue raspberry peeps, try them. They're good.
That's true. Bears. Rockruff. Snorlax.
That's a Snorlax art. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I don't know what the Snorlax I got earlier was, but
Yeah, I didn't either. I was like, dude, that's an imposter.
Shelmet. Shogun.
if I don't start dieting, I'm gonna look like Snorlax pretty soon.
Sanakanda.
Got to cut back to 1 box of peeps a day.
Oh, jeez.
I don't feel too good after that.
Oh, dude, God, I bet.
Grandpa.
Oh, there you go. Nice Clefairy.
What kind of pizza did you have, Aaron?
Blue raspberry. It's a 15 pack, not the 5 or 10 pack.
No, pizza, not peeps. You had a pizza.
Oh, pepperoni pizza.
Nice. From where? Just store-bought?
Target, but they have a Pizza Hut in the Target, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
I haven't had Pizza Hut in years.
And yes.
You're missing out, Will.
I know, I need to go again, dude. I bet there's one near my house.
Big on fake Yoshi.
Wingle.
Yeah, exactly right.
Swine. Pelt. Clang. Ends Castle. Squawkabilly.
It's got a top hat.
Ludicolo.
Oh, Ludicolo.
Ludicolo.
Ludicolo's. I love having Ludicolo in the video game because he's always dancing. He's got a great 2-step.
He's got a great 2-step. I love it.
Come on.
Please, no. No.
Pepperoni peeps. No, that'd be death.
Oh boy! Don't give them ideas.
Coughing.
What do you mean? I have a meeting with them in the morning.
Because next year I have to try all the new flavors they come out with, right? So,
Yeah.
spam flavored peeps,
Oh, God.
Reshiram. Last pack is gonna have the big hitter.
Let's hope so. Because this has been a pretty dry booster bundle otherwise. Rockruff. Caterpie. Magmar. Ugu. Goro. Grimmsnarl. PP up.
PP up.
So that's steroids, right?
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
I think that
Right.
Shane's got that one too.
The fur.
Lycanroc. All right. That ferret's
Okay.
nice.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Oh,
Ludicolo.
Ludicolo.
All right, I ripped the sleeve on this booster, so I guess we have to open it now.
Oh,
We're looking at these. I was like, "What the heck is this?"
what did you do?
Like, what? But it's sealed, so I guess it's not. It might be tampered with. I don't know.
Hey, Aaron, quick question. How long do you think it would take from the East Coast of the United States to Hawaii for a package to send?
I mean 3 or 4 days, I would say.
Okay,
Mail
if I'm
system's
not
pretty good.
working, I don't work Monday. I'll probably send you something, and I would love for you to open it on Aloha Friday.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Joltik, Larvista, Hops. Ooh, there you go. Got my Articuno. Just the base card.
Nice.
Post Whip. I still have to finish the game. I'm only like got 5 badges in Pokemon Violet, I think. So I gotta finish this game. Hop, Snorlax, Galarian Stunfisk, and a Metagross. Ew.
I was 2 badges shy or 1 when I had Pokemon Sapphire for the Game Boy SP, and then my mom sold my Game Boy. I'm like, no.
Why would you sell your game? What did you do to your mom to make her sell your Game Boy, dude?
Nothing. Dude, I'm
What
thinking
did you-
about...
What would you possibly
Switch?
do?
Do you have a Switch, Aaron?
Yes, I do.
I'm thinking about
You have
getting
a
the
Switch.
Switch too. Think about getting the second one when it drops.
Let's see what's in the game.
What games do you have?
Pokemon Violet.
Nice.
I need to finish this game at some point.
Do you have
The
Psyduck?
controllers mess up, so I've got some custom controllers. But of course, I've got Psyduck on. Oh, sorry. Turn my mic off. Of course, I've got Psyduck on my team.
Good.
Does it have this thing have power? No, battery's dead.
Darn it. Sam has one of those cool basketball boxes. Certified.
Blue, red, and yellow for the original Game Boy Color, and I played it a million times. I swear, we had the link cables. We would do our duels. That's why I like Articuno. My team was like Mewtwo, Jolteon, Articuno, Charizard, and then I tried Chansey for a little bit, the Double Edge, and then who's my 6th Pokemon?
You know what was a fun game is Pokemon Pinball.
Probably Dragonite.
Pokemon Pinball was addicting.
Oh, dude, yeah, heck yeah, I had the Pokemon Pinball game too. Oh shoot, I lost a little radio controller. There you go,
Yes.
Hector. I know you haven't seen the dancing Pokemon, but I'll bring
I
it
am
out just for
so
you, Hector.
happy right now. It's been months, big. It's been months.
I love
Dance,
this thing.
Ducky, dance.
This is the best thing I got off of freaking AliExpress for like $10, man.
And then Paul
Oh.
sends me one.
Oh yeah. If you get a chance, go buy one off of AliExpress for like $15.
It's the best investment of all time.
Worth it, worth it. And I bought the giant Psyduck plush from Target. And everyone was just looking at me while I was carrying out the giant Psyduck in one arm.
You were like, what? It's for my kid.
Oh man, it is. It is. I love that. I love that little Psyduck thing. It's like
I'm going to get a Diglett plush. Not a Wiglet.
you want the Wiglet plush. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
No, I can't stand that thing. It looks like a you-know-what.
It looks like a Wiglet.
Yeah, sure. You can say that.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Will. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Okay.
Oh man, do they have it at the Pokemon shop?
The
I forgot to
Wiglet, I
mention.
think they did. I think you looked it up one time and they did.
Let's see, Pokemon plush. And ooh, okay, I got the small Psyduck plush too. My friend gave that to me.
Oh, that's nice. If they have a small Wiglet, I'll buy it.
You don't want a small Wiglet. You want the big Wiglet.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You don't want the
Oh,
small.
that's a good team, Derek.
Oh, I like the Lechonk plush as well. I get the Lechonk. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, it is. Here we go. Where is my?
Sam, I think you're gonna pull some fire from that, by the way.
Sorry. Hold on. I will switch over. Give me a moment. I just want to show the official plush. See, look at this. 10.25 inches. Well,
No, God, no. I guess if you put on glasses and a wig, it could be me.
10.25 inches. I'm reading the plush. It's let's see, the official
How much is
Pokemon.
it?
It's only $24. It's got 24 reviews and they're all 5 stars. Bendable body lets you create custom poses, soft fabric and embroidered details. A water type of Pokemon originally discovered in Paldea. Measures about 10.25 inches tall and 4 3/4 inches wide. Although Wiglet resembles Diglett, it's actually its own separate species with a different diet, habitat, and type. In any case, this long Pokeplush version of the Garden Eel Pokemon is ready to stand tall as part of your plush collection, perched on your couch, coffee table, or bookshelf. So
Coffee table?
go get you a plushie. Go get you the plushie.
I'm gonna have to one day just to make your day.
Oh man, it's too good. It's too good. All right,
Yeah,
Sam,
it is
let's see
me,
this,
I
man.
guess.
Last box you opened was absolute fire. Let's see what this one has in store.
Before I open this, I just wanted to show this is not one for Free Friday, but this came in this week.
That is dope. Don't open that.
No,
Don't open that.
Troy, you
This
see
is-
that? Where'd Troy go?
Luckily 64, man.
That's
Did
dope.
you get it on sale with the discount?
their discount? No.
I think with the RLC they're doing like 25% off of the Elite 64.
No, I just RB 911 Porsche. Yes, please. I'll buy one.
I have a few of those, Sam, I can send you of Hot Wheels.
Porsches.
Yes.
So, interesting thing. I have not one, but 2.
Let's go!
These were really fun last week, and while the set is still pretty popular, I kind of want to just open them all. So I promised myself I'd only do 2 a week. So we got for this week and next week.
Let's do it. Good luck, man. Let's pull some fire.
Damn it. Ooh.
I know, right, Sam?
They got Spider-Man's webbing around it.
Yeah, for real.
That's all of them.
I like the boxes it comes in.
Yeah, they're actually pretty nice, and they're good size too. They're not like half the times it feels like the hobby box are so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That one looks kind of thick.
Relic kit. Let's go.
Just a little bit.
RPA. Let's get an RPA.
All right, let's see what we get. John Morant. The Mighty.
Gotta watch out. The Clippers, I think, are gonna be underdogs, but they look pretty good this year.
Yep. I still think the Nuggets are really good.
Low key good.
The Warriors
count
are
Clippers
Steph
out.
Curry.
the Warriors are low key good. That Braden Polzensky kid is actually turned up pretty darn good lately.
Okay, note to self: the packs, if they fall on the touch mouse of the laptop makes the laptop freak out.
Hmm. That's a cool insert for Jokic. Red. Gary Payton. Legend. Nice.
149.
That's a good one.
Dominique Wilkins and Jalen Durham. Starting off a little slow.
Is Wemby in this? Oh, duh. Yeah.
I believe so.
But it's not his rookie year.
Luka, gold team.
Luka. That's my favorite NBA player.
Ooh.
Who is that? Laurie?
Sorry, Markkinen.
Who's very underrated.
They're at 10, right?
To 99.
Oh, 99.
Green. Dylan Jones.
Yeah, the whole NBA Western Conference is the seating's crazy right now.
Miles Bridges. Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, that's a cool looking insert.
Oh, it's Saar.
Yeah.
Sar's a pretty good rookie too.
That's cool. Brandon Ingram.
He's a good player.
125. Bob Carrington. I've been keeping an eye out on the website to see if these restock, and I have not seen them.
I don't think they're going to restock. I think they sold out of the run, whatever they had.
Yeah. Mighty of Donovan.
Clean.
MPJ.
Gordon Jr. It's also the 175. Jalen Johnson.
Oh, nice. Resaw Shea. He's actually starting to look pretty good. I don't think he's going to be a big star, but he's going to be a good
Yeah,
player.
I agree. Zachary
Jackson. Giannis. Anthony Davis, gold team.
Good night, Hector. Have a great weekend, man. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Hector. What's that number to?
99.
Ooh.
This is gold to 10.
Jonas Valanciunas.
DK. I love it, man.
Team.
I think the Warriors are a flawed team, DK.
Yeah.
Good night, Hector.
Patch card.
Looks like it.
Franz Wagner. Daniel Quigley. Ooh.
Nice looking patch.
Who is it?
Matas Buzelis.
He's pretty good, isn't he? Decent?
He's going to be good.
That's a sick patch, though.
Yeah, that is a nice patch.
That is a filthy patch.
Kyrie. Larry. Anthony Davis.
Okay, auto must be coming up any minute.
Yeah, I haven't had the audio yet, and this one feels awful thick, so maybe a RPA?
RPA, let's go.
It feels pretty thick. Chet Holmgren.
Oh, Chet. Looked like the auto picture. Oh, Jermaine O'Neal. I like that.
Wow.
Let me know if you want to trade that.
That is to 25.
Trade for it, Aaron. I love
Yeah, let me know if you want to trade for that. That's a cool card.
I'd be down. Josh Giddey. Barrett.
Or buy. I'll just buy it from you. Either way. Yeah, I like Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he was
Last
fun.
thick one. So let's see what this one is.
I always think of him with the Malice in the Palace with Ron Artest and those guys.
Jalen Brunson. Hamilton.
Another patch card. Ooh,
SGA.
SGA.
That's game worn, I believe.
Probably MVP.
It's
Game worn.
/ used.
Yeah. That's a nice one.
The thing is, they don't say it's by the player.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
It should say this is a game by this so and so, worn by this player, by the player depicted on this card or whatever.
This is worn by a mannequin.
Ryan. Miles Reed. Johnny Furphy. That is such like for an insert. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, they do have some nice inserts in here.
You know what it looks like? It looks like Revolution a little bit.
No, I would say it looks like not Recon, but Revolution is a lot more patterns.
Yeah, true.
They have a certified set from previous years, so it's just called Totally Certified now. But they've always had Panini Certified.
Mm-hmm. They're not related, Ryan.
Just making sure I didn't misplace any rookies.
But it'd be cool if they were.
That's not a bad first box.
Yeah, it's decent. I don't think you can go wrong opening this stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like an alligator skin, looks like almost, or crocodile skin. The pattern.
Yep.
That's nice. All right, I'm gonna crack the other one.
I'm going to bed after this box. I've had a long day. And I have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, this is the kind of box that you could not just sell loose at a hobby.
Nope, exactly.
I mean, you could.
You'd have to.
I don't think you necessarily would want the thick packs in some cases, right?
Yeah. It depends, yeah. I mean, some of the colored ones are going to be in the thin packs.
How many packs is it?
Let's see.
It's like 10.
That's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 10. Scoot. Mark Thompson.
Can't even tell who that is.
It's Risache. Yeah, that's nice.
That's nice.
I might try to buy that single online. What's number 2?
99. Clarkson and
Do you think Stephon Castle's the best rookie of the class, Aaron?
No, I don't think so. He's going to be good for the Warriors. He's going to be good for the Spurs, but I don't think he's a number 1 type of player.
I don't either.
Jackson.
Plus, Wemby's out, right? So he's kind of one of their first options.
Ooh, who's that?
Ron Holland.
He's
It's nice.
solid player, top 10 pick from the Pistons.
Tricolor patch.
Yep.
75.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Malcolm Bridgeton.
Okay.
25. Gary Payton. Cody Williams. Thick one. Getting some of the hits early in this one. Kate
So
Cunningham.
nice LeBron.
LeBron James. Jalen Suggs.
That's a pretty nice
Nice.
one.
Yeah.
He's starting to come on as a player, and the Magic are an up and coming team.
Ooh, look at that Steve Nash.
Yeah, that's dope.
25.
Love Steve Nash.
Ooh, that is nice too. 75. The orange. LaMelo.
It's funny. A lot of people say Steve Nash is overrated. I'd say he's underrated.
Yeah.
Very underrated.
People say he's overrated because he won the MVP over Kobe that one year. But
That was like back to back to back, all the hits in the box.
well, Embiid, that guy's a bum.
Yeah, he just needs to retire.
Jaden Ivey, was that to 5? 140.
149. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, around there.
Well, you know what's funny is different ones have like the tops one's red is to 5. Panini
every time it's different, right? Because gold is usually the 10, and then this product is like some other weird number. Tops is consistent about that usually.
Over.
No, it's a nice insert. SGA.
Okay. Certified bucket. Nice. That's Bogman. Holmes. I don't know why they're all like upside down and right side up and then upside down and right side up.
Panini doesn't know how to pack their packs, right? It's
Yeah.
frustrating.
Ivy. Luca. That's nice. Not numbered. Austin Reeves.
Yeah, at least Jalen Suggs puts a nice autograph on that card.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Kyle Kuzma. Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis red. 149. It's kind of quiet box on the numbered front.
Yeah, it seems like it's weird. Some boxes seem really hot, and then some seem they're still good. Don't get me wrong, but they're just not like the hot boxes.
Derrick Rose.
Maybe there'll be one really big numbered card in here,
Gold team.
like a black 101.
Carrington. That would be nice.
It feels like this product, though. It feels like you have a realistic chance of pulling a finite black 101. Though.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's all.
Dupes.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good card to have dupes of, but Steve Nash.
Again. There must be like one box with like double of the hottest rookie, you know, or something out there.
All right, last pack. All right.
Another Risashe card. Oh, what is that? Black? Oh, camo?
Yeah, it looks like a camo. To 25.
Dang.
Malone.
Mailman.
That's not bad.
No, look like I mean, I'm telling you, it's a fun rep, I think, regardless. The auto checklist looks pretty good. I haven't seen a dud auto in here. Or too many duds.
Yeah.
So, looks like a good product.
Shoot.
I think it's just hard to hit like a monster.
Well, I mean, just because the rookies are missing in this class, right? Like last year, you could hit like Scoot Henderson or one of the Osar, Eamon Thompson. There are a few other good rookies I think folks wanted to chase last year, but this year it seems pretty tough. They haven't settled on one big rookie, Wemby. So it seems like all the other previous years there were two or three rookies that folks were chasing, whether it was like Cade Cunningham, Jalen Suggs, Evan Mobley, and then the year after was that's right, Green too as well. The year after there was Chet Holmgren and Paulo Banchero. So there's just this year is odd, I think, but that's because the top picks are all international prospects. So next year is going to be good because Cooper Flag. I know people are going to chase Cooper Flag. So,
yep, guaranteed. Well, gents, I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow, like 9+ hours of work.
All right, take care, Will. Have a great weekend, man. Thanks for coming on.
Oh, of course.
And
love talking to you guys.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. See, it's all about timing, Will. It's all you just got to bring it out at just the right time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're nice. Do they have blasters or megas of this DK?
Good night, guys. I'll talk to
you
you next week.
Night, Will.
The totally certified, they have megas.
I'm guessing the megas are going to have one or two numbered cards per mega.
Yeah,
it seems like the hobby boxes are where they're at.
And the thing is, like, the megas are like $50 a piece.
Ryan's birthday is next week, so everybody wish Ryan an early happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
All right, you ready for this, Troy?
Let's do it. How many people
Let's do it. I got a car.
See, we have Kevin.
Sam has a mountain of color on his desk. I don't know what you do with all. Oh, DK, you saw the blasters and megas? I've been looking for Heritage High Number, man. I haven't found any of that in the wild anywhere. That stuff is impossible to find. I saw they had what new football do they have? One of the other crappier sets. Zenith? Was it Zenith they had today? That's definitely a pass for me. I think the next big football release is Optic, so.
Did anybody get that? Is it Wild Card or something like that? That it's like a new company or something.
Wild Card, they've had that for, I think they came out like 21 or 22, but it's kind of like Sage or one of the off brands. I don't think it's all that great, to be honest. That was a classic design from like 1992. You remember with the 1,000-yard and the different. If you pulled the 1,000-yard, you could trade it in for 1,000 copies of the card. back in the day.
1,000 copies of one of the same card.
Well, if you pull like exactly, but man, you put those 1,000 cards, and then 30 years from now, which is now, they're gonna be worth money someday, man.
Sure.
They had a ton. Yeah, Illusions. Was it Illusions? No, I think they had Zenith or some other set. Oh, they had Donruss. They had Donruss Megas and Blasters stacked to the ceiling of that stuff, and I think it's a good value rip. Like if you want to make a Donruss set, you can do it with like 3 or 4 blasters or 2 mega boxes. So good for the set builders and pretty cheap to do, but probably not too much high end or top end on those Donruss Megas. I'm not paying $50 for a Donruss Mega Box, that's for sure. I did rip a blaster, and I got a couple cool cards from that. I'll see if I can find those cards that I got from the blaster. But it was a Wemby. Basically, they have rainbow foils are the parallels in the blaster. But Wemby and Steph Curry are back-to-back in the collation, so it was pretty good. So I got their silver foil. So it made the blaster almost worth it for me. But, yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that mountain of color. You just freaking avalanche right there.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy for 2 boxes, right? I mean, I will say, plus all the inserts. So this is probably one of the few products you can make your money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16.
Wait! You saw Heritage? You saw Heritage high number Surfer? Let me know, man. I'll send you some money so you can go buy them out. I need the Heritage high number. That's what I'm looking for.
19 numbered cards in 2 hobby boxes.
That's sick. Okay, we're doing Free Up Friday, and then now that Surfer's here, I've got a couple rips for.
Whoa!
Surfer.
I gotta show Surfer my pull from earlier.
We're gonna do some Panini. We're gonna do some W. I found 2 hangers and I found a fat pack. But hey, what's up, Barry? Let's do Free Up Friday first, though. So Free Up Friday, as you know, you want to start us off, Troy, when you're ready. I'll let you do it.
Oh man, I'm eating a cookie. Sorry about that. All right, ready? Hi, this is Troy from Troy's Cards and Comics 2, and we're with Aaron over at Sports Cards and Things on Aloha Friday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for coming to Aloha Friday. We're going to do a little segment that we all like to call Diecast Free It Friday, where you go ahead and take a diecast card of your choosing and pop it off the card back. Who's going to start us today?
Your choice, Troy. You get this is your show. You got to run it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I started last week, so let's go ahead and put you up, Aaron.
All right. Let's do it. Free It Friday. So let me switch this over. I've got my Hot Wheel for today. It's just another mainline, but I think these are really cool. I started to see these on the road locally, and see them on the freeway and then try to go uphill at like 70 miles an hour is freaking hilarious. But here's a cool little K swap. I love these little K cars. Now that they're over 25 years old, you can import these and buy them. So we're gonna get us a nice little K car. Oops. Off of here. It's got a little cool design on there. I always like to do the rear profile, but it's a K car. It's got the roof spoiler on it, man. It's aerodynamic package, little K car. I love these things. But yeah, not much of that aggressive profile, but always do like these. These are cool. Cool little K car with the spoiler. I don't know if you can see any of the details inside. Kind of looks like a little Lego car, but this is my diecast, my Free It Friday. All right, that's me, Troy. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Oh man, Troy froze. He's gonna. I heard him say, "Oh no, he's coming back." All right. Well, now I'm running Free It Friday. We'll see what Sam's got for Free It Friday tonight.
Alrighty. This RX3.
Oh yeah.
We were talking about a rotary earlier. I figured it'd be fitting. Oh, come on. I'm tearing up this card.
That's the point. Just gotta rip it off like a Band-Aid.
You gotta try and keep it kind of nice.
And when you come back, you can do your car, and then you'll have to paste the 2 videos together. I'll help you out, Troy, if you want. Pretty sweet.
Metal bottom.
It's got the metal bottom. Fastback. Man, I love those older cars.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that front aerodynamic hood scoop there. Your battery percentage is the number of videos I'm dropping this month.
Well, the phone died, and I was watching the stream on the tablet, so I just went and switched over to the tablet. But the tablet's at 18%.
I'm checking Wally tomorrow morning, Surfer, no doubt. Or I'm going after this if it's still open. I need to go find those Heritage High Number blasters. But all right, part 3.
Wait, I have, and it's going to be hard for me now because I have to hold the tablet. I don't have anything to set it in. But I have a question concerning Postal Service in Hawaii. If Surfer gets like boxes for you and ships them, and they have to go to like another island, is it expensive to ship it? Because technically it still has to go air, doesn't it?
We pay the same rate. If we're shipping to the mainland, I think you'll pay the same rate to Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken. It's
not expensive, but I sent a box to Maui once, and it routed through Guam.
Yeah,
so it took like a week and a half.
Wait, through Guam?
Uh-huh.
All right, wait. Now you really lost me. So you're going to ship anything to something that's 4 hours away, or about
15
minutes plane.
18 minutes.
But it's going to go to Guam and then come back.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I got to walk the dog.
All right, let's see if
it don't make any sense. Everything we get here in Hawaii has to go through the California port or to like Seattle or something. So anything that comes from China has to go to LA or Oakland or Seattle and then comes on a container ship here to Hawaii. That's why everything's so freaking expensive over here.
Insane. All right, let's see if I can do this. I don't know if you guys saw this on the table earlier, and again, it's going to be hard for me to do because I got to hold the tablet in one hand. But I picked up some of these. Let's see how I'm going to do this. There we go. They're the 57th anniversary cars.
Nice,
I don't have the whole set. The whole set is, and there's 2 releases. This is like set 1. What is that? The Baja Bison, which is the big one. That's the gold colored card. It's kind of like the Chase one. Don't have that one, and also don't have that Jeep. Apparently that Jeep is the one that everybody's grabbing. But I did get Corvette, the 55 Corvette. That was car number 4. Number 1 is actually the Volkswagen Baja Bug. It's going to be hard to read.
Nice.
I love the purple and gold. It's kind of cool. Number 2.
Surfer, I'll get a hold of you.
The D-Muscle. And then number 5 is the Muscle and Blown, which I think is a fantasy casting. But it's a pretty cool looking car. And in anticipation of Free Friday, I went ahead and grabbed 1, 2 Corvettes.
I love those. You flip over in those, you're dead.
And that's what we're going to open. I grabbed one with a kind of a beat up back end card, so that's what I'm going to open today. See if I can actually do this one-handed. I can't. So I'm going to have to set up. You guys.
Oh, bye, Troy. Error. Oh man. I think online then those blasters resell for like $40 too. So you should get some, and then maybe you might be able to resell them or something. Oh man, Troy, error. Oh man. Oh, well, we wait for Troy. We can start the football rep. I've got a little prism. Oh, check this out. So I did one of the WNBA hangers. I found two. They're hiding amongst the football hangers, but I didn't buy any of those. But I did pull. We got the green prism rookie. Oh man, Derek with the freaking error. The loading symbol.
I'm back for a second, and you got the lights up here.
Yeah, I got you, Troy.
It's okay. I'm sorry about that, guys. Alrighty, it's out. Now I can turn this way. And where is it? The 50, was it 55? Yeah, 55 Corvette.
55, nice. Oh, that would be dope, DK, if they put the Lakers logo. I agree on that color. That would be sick.
Now there are Matchbox did actually that purple is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
It's kind of like a purple with a gold metallic under it. But the Matchbox did a complete set of sports cars. They did like baseball and some basketball stuff. So there you go. It's got to be the roughest Friggin' Friday we, at least for me, since we started doing it on Aloha Friday.
I might try to edit it for you, Troy, and then upload it. I'll let you know. And then you just take the video and then you can re-upload it to your channel.
So there we go. I tilt this a little bit. Yeah, see, even when I'm usually on, I try to have the phone shooting the video, and then I put the tablet so I could still follow the chat.
All right. Well, we'll show the cars, and then that'll be the episode. But yeah, or you know what I have to do is we have to do it before you run out of battery on your freaking phone. My bad.
Yeah, I'm at 16.
Oh man, I don't know how Reese does it in one hand. He spins it around. That is a cool vet, I will say. Thank you, Troy, for running Free Friday, though, man.
Oh, no problem. Dan, thanks for letting me do it on Aloha Friday. I really do enjoy it. We're short though. It's nice, like when we really have a good group of people on the panel. The panel seems a little short today, though.
Yeah. Well, Chance was here earlier, and then it's always gonna ebb and flow, right? Like some nights we're just gonna be slammed, and other nights we won't be. So a little bit of a quieter Free Friday. But yeah, check out that lineup with Sam and his autographs. He's had some really nice pulls right
McCarthy, May, Core Jr., and Caleb. Man.
Drake May, Caleb Williams, and the McCarthy autograph. So just need a couple more, and then you'll have all the Power Stones.
Still waiting for that Jaden auto.
You'll have all the Infinity Stones, and then you'll be good to go.
Then he's gonna snap his fingers, and all the rest of the cards are gonna go away.
Half the cards are gonna snap in half, and hopefully you get the autograph side. I'm just kidding. What a nice spread, though, man! Congrats on all the hits. We've seen several of those pulled on stream, so just great. Awesome that we're at least somebody's getting the hits is all I have to say, So might as well be one of us, and I can think of no better person more deserving than Sam to be hitting some monster cards. So, all right, this one's for E-Surfer. I saved these for you. I got one value pack, and I got the Prism hanger. So let's do this one. And yeah, shout out to E-Surf, man. I'm always trying to catch that live stream in the morning. If I wake up before 9 o'clock, I woke up late on Saturday, and E-Surfer streamed 43 minutes ago. Like, damn. But we always go back and forth, and you don't have to ever dedicate a pack to me. I'm always grateful when you do, though. So, all right, here we go. I always have fun in your streams, man. They're so much fun. So, everybody there, awesome community. So, Buddha Baker. We have TJ Hushmanzada. Zay Flowers, Kobe Turner. Oh, Reggie Wayne. Wow, all the old school receivers got Hoosh, and we got Reggie Wayne. Reggie Wayne, one of my favorite receivers as well. AJ Brown, Jahan Dotson, T-Law. Oh, that's our silver. Is it T-Law? And then for the Titans, TJ Spears. Red, White, and Blues, Dolphins. Waddle? H-Chan, that's pretty nice. Then Baker Mayfield. And, rookie. Enos Rakestraw. This is a decent rookie. And Puka on the height. The Colts. Latu. And Max Milton. Okay, we got hosed. We got skunked. But it happens. You got to rip a lot of this stuff to get some decent polls. But I've got one more. Yeah, the silver was nice. I do like that silver. The nice T-Law. T-Law is going to have a nice bounce back year. I think he just plays for one of the worst franchises in the NFL. Unfortunately, no disrespect to any Jaguars fans out there, but it's been rough going. I know as a fan of the Raiders. So, what time are you? What time are you going to live? Dude, these hangers are legit. One, they're only like $15, like a hanger should be, which is good because the WNBA stuff I think is reselling for a lot more than the regular Prism, which is crazy. I don't understand it. Ooh, got the Camila Cardoso on the front. Come on, Caitlin Clark. Camila Cardoso. I think the best. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of goodies in here. These are fun. Nika Ogunke. Then Natasha Cloud. I butchered that name. Victoria Vivians. Brianna Jones. Sabali. Haley Jones. I like Cardoso. She's the best rookie on the sky. It's not Angel Reese. Erica Wheeler, and then into the color. Courtney Williams. Ooh, cracked ice. Ooh, Aerial Powers. Come on, rookie. Olivia Ipopa. Courtney Vandersloot. These fractals are nice too. There's a nice Breonna Stewart. She can shoot the ball. She's a good player. Kayla Thornton on the orange? I always forget. Oh, Diamond Miller. Rookie. Oh, Julie Van Loo. Nice silver. Anika Mule. Taisha Harris. Oh, nice. I got a Cameron Brink rookie. All right, we're good on the Prism basketball. Lindsay Allen, sweet pull. Cameron Brink. So I got the Cameron Brink. I got the Caitlin Clark. I got Camboso, and I got the Angel Reese out of two hangers. So nice. Cameron Brink, Caitlin Clark on the green. That's the best. That's the hit of the night right there. Caitlin Clark. And then who else do we get back here? Cynthia Cooper. I really like this card. That's cool. There's another Cardoso. And then I got Angel Reese down here somewhere. So pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Got this cool Juju Watkins. We did some Bowman U as well earlier. Yeah, thanks, man. I just wanted one Caitlin Clark rookie card. I would have been happy just with the base version, but to see it in green, man, I can't believe that. That's awesome. It's been a minute. So hopefully I'll find more WNBA. I think it's fun. This is definitely the year to be opening WNBA stuff, in my opinion. So if you see it out there in the wild, then you probably want to try to grab it. So also got a couple cool Pokemon pulls. You know what? I got one more pack of Pokemon. We'll do that. Oh, this is the new Journey Together set. I'll rip this one Journey Together pack. Why not? And I still got the 3-pack blister. We'll do that one next week. But this is the who you're chasing, the Clefairy, and I forgot the trainer name. Oh man. All right, this pack looks intact. The other one looks like it had an error. It was like ripped open, but all right, Journey Together is a fun set. I do like this set. I just want to see hopefully one of the cool Lily's Clefairy. That's what it is. Iona's Belly Bolt and Zoroark. So the trainer, Journey Together, fun set. Waited an hour in line at Target to get literally a few packs.
Good luck, so far.
I hope so. Oh, probably not in this one. Dredpin. Cubone. That's a nice Cubone art. Lechonk. Love how they literally named it out of their the Filipino version of roast pig. Joltik. Oh, nice Golem. I like that. Alolan Golem. S Cavalier. Oh yeah, do you like that Electrode? Kilowattrel, Tadbulb, and the Wailord. Let's go. Energy and the code card for the TCG folks. All right, that was fun. That's about all I had to open tonight.
That's more cards than I've gotten this week.
Yeah, we did quite a bit this week, so I'll save the rest. I did get one ETB for next week. Can't rip it all tonight. We could, but gotta have some discipline. Gotta put some cards in the back. Which is the best card? I would say was the we got some pretty nice hits tonight, to be honest. Got the let's pull it all down. East Bailey, Juju, Executor. There's a few more nice sleevers. I gotta go sleeve up the rest of the stuff, but we got this nice purple Ray Wave Juju Watkins. These are 2 per box.
When Juju, the player that pulled a hamstring or something, she got hurt?
Yeah, she tore her ACL. She's probably not
yeah.
gonna play this year. But still, that's something you can come back from. We got the Alolan Executor. That's an SIR. So have not had an SIR in a long time. That's a nice one. Ace Bailey should be a lottery pick in this year's upcoming draft. It's a Bowman first. We got the Hydreigon full art, the Terra. Nice pull there. I do like this Cynthia Cooper. She's one of the WNBA greats. Old school player. The Caitlin Clark Green Prism. And then I got an autograph, too, from Mega Patrick and Gamba. So not bad, not bad. Some of the other stuff. Lad McConkey, JJ McCarthy Portals, the Joe Alt rookie card, and this cool magenta Tom Brady. So a few nice ones. The Cameron Brink rookie card. Another Camila Cardoso rookie. I know there's an Angel Reese in here somewhere. So pretty good stuff tonight. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got a bunch of stuff. So what were you sorting earlier tonight, Troy?
Oh, it's actually a ruined box of 88s.
88
by,
times.
Yeah, by ruined, I mean ruined. It's water damaged.
One or the other years. Oh, it's a complete set. I see.
Yeah, but it's water damaged. It's a lot of the cards have water stains on the corners. But it's still a complete one, so I'm going to sort it out and hold on to it.
I'm gonna get that. I got that Jaden Daniels Prism base card. I'm gonna try to ship that out to you, Surfer, when I find it. So maybe I'll go do that now and try to dig that out. Dig that out of the mountain. I know, Troy. I'm gonna send you a bunch too. I should probably start sorting. We'll do that tonight too. I'll start help sorting some stuff. Oh, now we enter that part of the night.
When Sam's got different autos got over there now.
Oh, this is the basketball.
Oh, the stuff you pulled from the basketball tonight.
Yeah.
This guy any good? Justin Martinez, Diamondback.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Who's got a Justin Martinez?
This one.
I was just looking to buy that card.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, that might go in your pile. We'll see.
He closed tonight, and then he closed tonight against the Nats, got the save, and then he pitched the 8th inning against the Yankees before that. Sorry, Ryan. So we took 2 out of 3 from the Yankees.
Not bad. Not bad.
Gave them their first loss in the season. Can't beat that.
Yeah,
But
Yankees
the real
had
test,
a nice start. That's for
yeah,
sure.
the real test is coming though. We got to head to LA soon.
First series with the Doyers. Yeah.
Yeah, oh man, the NL West is going to be something else. The Padres have had it off to a great start. The Giants with Verlander playing some good ball right now. The Diamondbacks are looking good. The Dodgers are the Dodgers. The only team in the NL West that's not really competing right now are the Rockies.
Yeah, it's kind of, and the Rockies are just tough luck. None of their prospects have really panned out.
And right. So, and same thing with the AL East, I believe. The AL East is insane.
I saw one other division that's going to be good. Well, the NL East is always good too. So
yeah, well, and the big deal right now with is everybody's wondering what is going on with the Braves.
They're hurt. They half their team is injured.
Yeah, so. But I mean, all right, they lost Ian and not lost. They gave away Ian Anderson. They gave away Max Fried. Acuna's still not playing. But I mean, they had an 0-7 start.
Yeah, it's Spencer Strider coming back. He didn't pitch last year. He's got to work his way back from injury, right? He had Tommy John.
But they just, that's a rough start. That's a rough start.
The Reds too. The Reds they lost 3 straight games, 1-0. That's brutal.
Yeah, 1-0 losses are. I mean, they just hurt. That's those kind of losses hurt. They hurt you, on the inside.
Yeah, it's like your pitcher went allows 1 run. Your team allows 1 run, and you lose. Man, hell. That's just feel bad moment right there.
Well, I mean, it's like what the Mets from when DeGrom was really, really throwing good, and they still couldn't win. I
remember that.
Yeah, he'd go in there for 6 full innings and dominate, and the first reliever that came in would give away the game. That's got to be just deflating.
Well, there's that 1 year Bob Gibson had, right, where he has like a 1.61 ERA, wins the Cy Young, and loses 4 games.
Yeah.
How is that even possible? Right? I mean, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, something like this because you're they pull you out right when your arm's starting to weaken, right when you're starting to show some vulnerability, let's say, and you get 2 guys on base.
Not in that era, because he would just pitch the complete game, So, but you're right. Yeah, that is.
Then a reliever comes in and lets those 2 guys go in, and you're like, oh well, there goes that that one.
But those runs get charged to you, if
right.
You've got batters that you put on, right? They put on the pitcher. So even if that happens, it's not his fault. It's just the closer or the setup guy blows it, right?
Yeah, the reliever came and blew it for you. And I mean, Torey Lovullo's he's real famous for doing that. He'll go ahead and let the starting pitcher in and see if he can't work through it. And before you know it, he's too deep in the hole. He's given up a run, and he's got 2 guys on, and then he pulls them, and the reliever comes in, and the reliever just lets those 2 guys score. So that's 3 runs charged to the starting pitcher, and you're like, oh well.
You don't get the decision unless you gave up the losing run though. So he had 4 losses that year. So you don't get the loss unless you you're responsible for the run, right?
So, runs, right.
It's crazy. I had 4 losses that year where he's sub 2 ERA. It's like, that's just crazy.
But I've seen just the opposite happen. I've seen, what was this, Rodney?
There was that one guy who lost. He had like a no-hitter, almost a no-hitter, right? And still lost the game because of like an error.
Because you can go no-hit, but you could walk a ton.
You can walk or an error or something like that, you know.
Yeah. So those runs are, if you got any runs that, not hits or unearned, but still get it. Well, I want to go ahead before, because I'm down to 11 now. I want to see the cards that Sam's got.
Oh yeah. Let's go through and see the mountain of color.
I ripped these 2 boxes. I tossed them already. Of top certified. Was it totally certified? They were hobby boxes from Target. And so this is just
one of the best products I've seen in recent memory.
Yeah, so these are all just the numbered off of 2 hobby boxes. And a couple of inserts.
Wait, that's a Topps product?
I'm sorry, this is Panini.
Okay, because the rookie shield that on those cards are the Panini rookie shield.
Yeah,
but it's TC. I could see the TC on the card, and you can see where it says certified.
Yeah, totally certified.
Totally certified. Okay.
So these are all just the numbered and some of the inserts. 2 autos. And both the autos are out of 25. And then my other big pull today was from the hobby box. And 2 of them.
Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani dual auto.
That'd be nice. I could copy Aaron. So this was one of them.
Oh yeah, the Frank Gore. That's the Frank Gore Jr. That was one of the cards you had set up. It's out of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Red Wave.
Out of 5.
Wow.
And then Caleb. And that one is out of 199.
Yeah, that's a sick pull right there.
Now, why doesn't Topps use the same rookie shield on the football cards as the baseball?
Well, because the baseball, I thought they had it almost like the sport itself, right? Like if you ever seen like the one for the soccer, it's in a soccer ball, and then
I guess I haven't.
Let's see if I can find those cards. What am I even doing right now? I'm going through this box trying to find a couple cards. Yeah, for football, here's a Derek Carr rookie card I bought this a while back, but you can see there's a little football at the bottom of the logo there on the RC logo. If I can get that, see a little.
Oh
football.
yeah, I see it. I see it.
So they do make the logos different by the sport. This is an old card that they made back in like 2014, though. So, all right, Ryan, thanks for stopping by. Good night, man. Have a great weekend. All right, Surfer, I found it for you. I'm gonna send you one of these 2. I got one. I got an extra one, and I know how hard you've been looking for this card, so I feel like this is like the biggest card I can send you, in my opinion, right now. So I got this one for you, bro.
All right, here I got one, Aaron.
Oh,
Connor Norby with the
autograph hit there.
That was from one of those celebrations boxes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, it's like a soccer ball, right?
Well, it's because the panel is like one panel of a soccer ball. I guess you're right.
Yeah. And then the RC logo is like the home plate for baseball, right?
Well, yeah. Show Sam's card again.
It should look like the home plate, right?
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
And it's got the MLB logo underneath.
Okay, yeah, I didn't. I guess I never really paid attention to that. especially the rookie card. The football on the rookie for the football logo. But
Panini's rookie logo looks the same on every sport, so
unless it's their rated rookies.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. Doesn't even that still have the Panini RC logo? I think. So yeah, logos and branding is interesting, right? Because how much emphasis do we put on, the brand itself on the card? It's amazing. Certain brands are considered more prestigious. Like for prospect stuff, it's always Bowman. For football, it's the Prism logo or the whatever. So
speaking of Jaden Daniels.
Oh, here we go. Jaden and Jaden and Jaden.
Jaden.
Silver.
That's nice.
Nice
Jaden.
Two of those.
Jaden.
Three of those.
I've opened a lot of Prism.
Yeah, I can see. I'm just happy. I mean, the amount that I opened to have gotten 2 rookies is pretty nice. I haven't opened that much. Maybe about 15 or 20 of the fat packs, couple hangers.
Need to get some Premier League soccer stuff. The only Premier League soccer that I've seen that Topps makes though is those Match Attacks cards.
Oh yeah. Well, even that's UEFA, right? That's Champions League.
Yeah.
So there's Premier League teams that play in the Champions League, but even UEFA is like still all the different teams from all the different top tier leagues in Europe. So,
but I still haven't seen any. Just like these are all MLS.
Okay, well, Panini's made Premier League, so something like this, right? You can see the Premier League logo in the top left over there.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to be looking for some of those.
Yeah, this is, what is this, 22 Prism? Or 22, 23 Select. I think... and I did a decent amount of the Merlin Soccer, which was nice. Where did I put that? Oh, yeah, we looked through the Merlin Soccer, if I can find it. Yeah. Is it right here? Oh, yeah, there you go. Merlin Soccer. Oh. These are pretty nice from this year, and there's all kinds of teams from the different all the different European clubs here. With this, is that Barcelona?
Emirates.
Oh, Luka Modric, Real Madrid, and that looks like a German club. Nope. Milano, and then some of the French league teams. Sporting, what is that? Portuguese league, and then their rookie logo is like one of the little panels on the soccer ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I sorted this, so they're by the team. Nice. Sorry, I sorted this first. Napoli. So these are nice cards too. These Merlin.
Yeah, and that's Topps or Panini. That's Topps.
This is Topps, yeah.
So Merlin is Topps. What's the back of the card look like?
Ansu Fati. Some pretty big names in here too. Pretty nice. They got a little factoid on the back. Talk a little bit about
But it didn't really put any kind of stat information or anything.
Well, I mean, for soccer, stats like goals, I guess, or appearances, or what is it, caps, or whatever. However many games they play is pretty much all the stats, right? Especially if you're not a forward or a midfielder. So the inserts are really nice. You got like the Zodiac insert, the chosen one. Oh,
In
mystical.
Arsenal,
Knights.
black and red.
I think so. Oh, Ronaldinho, nice. That is. Barcelona. Monday. And some of the bigger name. Osman. Oh, Erling Haaland.
Holland, yeah, Holland's hot right now. Well, I think he's the highest rated player right now, top 10.
Yeah. Holland's is definitely a top tier player. Kevin De Bruyne as well, another big name player. Man City. Mine Gori. I pulled one really nice insert. It's like a case hit, super short printed insert. And let's see if I can find it real quick. Probably the best card I pulled from early might be. I looked it up. It was like a $100 or $200 card. It's kind of
Wow.
crazy. Let's see if we can find it. Is it in this pile? Where did I put the non-sport stuff? Oh boy, it's such a mess right now. Oh, there it is. I think it's in this pile. Don't ask. I'm not organized. That's the problem, Troy. I kind of know where things are, but I don't. It was this one. Check this out. This is like the Merlin sword die cut, and it's Mohamed Salah, who's another top 10 or 15 player in the world.
Yeah, it's a die cut. That's real nice.
It's got like a sword going through it, so it's like the Merlin theme. It's a cool.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That makes sense. I'm trying to find some stuff that I had left over from the National. Oh, there it is. Just from last year's National.
Oh yeah, national stuff. Heck yeah, I want to go to the national. So one year I'm gonna make it up there.
Maybe
Oh,
one
nice.
year they'll move to Hawaii.
Yeah, I doubt it. That's all right. If it's always in like Cleveland or Chicago.
Atlanta. I think Atlantic City, but I heard they're going to quit bringing it to Atlantic City.
Well, I heard it was a mess when they went to AC. Like they didn't have air control. Well, literally, Atlantic City didn't have like the venue wasn't all that great when they went there. So
Yeah. Let me see what other this little VP stack from the National is. This is a nice little set of cards.
what else is in this? Oh yeah, I got it. Putting some other stuff aside. Jay Thompson, where are you at? I'm gonna send a few of these cards for you, Jay Thompson. Oh, I was supposed to trade these for the Wembanyama first pitch. So let me know, Jay.
All right, this VP4, which is messy. Here's everybody knows this guy.
Oh, Otani.
The Babe Ruth of Japan, professional baseball. Otani has hit over 100 miles an hour with the radar gun while pitching and hit home runs measuring 500 plus feet. The 2016 Pacific League MVP, Otani smashed 22 home runs and hitting 3.22, also 10-4 with a 1.86 ERA. Then we're just talking about this guy.
Yeah, LSU. Jaden Daniels. Yep.
That's him at LSU. Let's see. And we got a veteran player. Broadway Joe Namath. And then I don't know who this kid is. Juju Lewis.
Maybe in a couple of years. I don't know. I've never heard of him.
Let's see. Juju Lewis is the next big name in football. He was recently featured on the cover of Sports Illustrated Phenomenal in youth. He has an amazingly bright future. Currently plays for the Carrollton Trojans in Carrollton, Georgia, where he hopes to lead into a state
High
title.
school player.
He's in high school, and he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated. Wow.
A couple of years from now, we'll know who he is. But he's got to pan out. He's got to play a couple good years in college.
Yeah. And then this
Steph
guy,
Curry.
whoever that is. 5%. the screen just went dark. I was like, oh, I thought I was about to die. So before it does die, and I'll leave you hanging like I did with when I was trying to open my car the other day, a few minutes ago. Oh, I didn't realize that was in there.
Nice 89. Oh no, wait. 89 Mickey
Mantle.
Like that card.
Yeah, Mickey wasn't playing in 89, huh?
You know, one of these days, I'm gonna see if you can put together a whole player run with every year of Topps in the design. I think it'll be possible for certain players.
Well, they actually, they did that whole.
We did the 7th anniversary, and then
right,
they
and
did
in
the
the
cards
7th,
that never
they
were.
did a set where they did a card from every year, and I wanted to put together that set and display it actually, so to have cards from every year of Topps.
But it's all the different players, right? So I want to see eventually if it'll be possible with all the 35th anniversary, the platinum anniversary, the Topps archives. I want to see if it'll be possible just have one player every year at Topps, and maybe certain ones like maybe Mike Trout or Ichiro or one guy who Judge or Babe Ruth or somebody who gets their name in archives every year. I think it'll be possible, but I haven't done my homework on it yet, so I don't know if it's possible.
It might not be available now, but I bet it's close.
Yeah. I mean, even to have like 60 or out of 70 or something like that would be pretty cool. PC. So I have to figure out what players you can do it with. It's the hard part.
What else I got in there? That's a bunch of Eagles cards. Oh, my only Caitlin Clark card.
Nice. I like it. That's cool. What is that? The National or their card day, the Panini card day?
Yeah, that's from the National. Yeah, the VIP set. It's 10 cards and it's unopened. So I didn't even open it, but it's got her card right there in the front. The back card is Derek Lively, the second with the Mavericks, and it's the back of the card. I don't know what else is in the set. I'm gonna have to look it up online just to see the cards that are in it. How tall is Caitlin Clark?
I'm not sure. Not too sure. Let's see if it says on her card. It would be a shame if it doesn't, right? That was the whole point of collecting cards. So you can find out a little bit about the player on the back of the card. Nope. Don't tell. She's probably like 5'10".
No, she's got to be taller than that.
She's like 6'1".
Yeah, I'm thinking about 6'1".
Let's find out.
You gonna ask the internet?
Yeah. Oh boy. WNBA. Oh, she's 6 foot.
She's 6? Okay. Did that kid break the Great Ones record tonight?
I think he tied it, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, my girl Waffles. No,
Aloha. 594?
Something like that. That's crazy.
There's still some games, still something to play too, though. So I guess he's gonna break it.
Probably will. I didn't think he would do it this year, but I didn't think he would score 40 goals this year in his age 38 season. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Probably get these into one touches here.
Yeah, man. I wish I had Japanese cards for Otani. That's so cool.
2013 BBM. This is the first year Otani's too. So these would be like his Bowman first or something of that nature. So
I still got to finish that my 2021 MPB, but I'm gonna end up having to buy the cards on eBay or something because I have not seen any more of the packs.
well, I got some Roki Sasaki rookie cards. I think Paul sent me 3 Rokis.
I think what's Tony Sensei was gonna send me a Sasaki.
Okay. Hey, thanks. I hope you're having a great afternoon. I think my girl Waffle's over in Australia, if I'm not mistaken. So thanks for coming in. You're having a great start to your weekend. I always forget whether folks are like on. You guys would be in Saturday then already, right? Because you're across the international date line, so it would be like Saturday afternoon for you guys. I don't know how time works. I it's annoying.
Yeah, and also she'd be basically having the same time as Titus.
Titus, pretty close, right? A couple time zones over.
Just a little bit south.
Draft. Drake May, Otani, Paul Skeens. I gotta stack all my Skeens up into one pile because I got a big pile of Paul Skeens. Figure out what I'm gonna do with those.
See, another thing about being a set builder, I don't put my cards by player.
I think I gotta start doing it by player though. Otherwise, I'll never.
Yeah, because
I'm in that dilemma. Yeah,
right, you're not building sets. You're collecting. Pretty much doing it. You're collecting players.
Well, that's the problem. Is I do build sets, so I gotta get all my sets organized too. So then I do it by set, and then I can organize by player, right? With whatever's left and all the inserts, unless I can finish the insert set. I had the Hobby Night pack I go into that I already opened. So let's see what cards I got.
What was in there?
Cool little Chipper Jones.
Yeah.
Francisco Lindor. Oh yeah, Pedro Martinez. This guy's so good. And then I'm just happy I got a nice Ichiro as well.
Ichiro, yeah, nice.
So free pack of cards.
Jordan.
Good to go to these just to get your free pack and stuff. So when you guys get a chance, I've got this. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll see.
But you're getting ready to open.
I still got these 2017 Diamond Kings blasters, or I got a couple more left. So we can look for Aaron Judge out of here. What else can you pull out of here? Framed green gray masterpiece, artist proofs, frame materials, rookie signatures, Ted Williams collections, number 25. Okay, we'll try. These have been pretty fun, though. I think there's usually a relic in these, and it's kind of a blast from the past to see this stuff. So I think I got like 2 left in my closet. We'll try this out. 2017 Diamond Kings. Why not? A framed Aaron, like the framed Aaron Judge rookie card would be pretty cool.
I'm sure that would be.
I'm just wishing. You make your wishes come true. You just think of the card and materializes when you open the packs.
Yeah, you keep believing that.
Well. All right. Arenado. Oh, upside down. Oh, that's our frame card. Okay, it's not Aaron Judge, it's Jose De Leon.
Still nice. I like those frame cards.
I do like them. They've got like the you do this for art, you know, you put it in that matte frame, right? I remember doing that for some art that I did when I was a kid. So
John VR. So Latu got to be from Hawaii, huh?
Definitely either Tongan or Samoan if I had to guess. But you know, a lot of them do live on the mainland too, California, Las Vegas. So you'd be surprised. Even like Dominic Raiola is his father played for Hawaii, but he grew up in California. He's the quarterback for Nebraska. Dominic Raiola. Chair. His father played for Hawaii.
Leo DeRocha. Yeah, Brooklyn Dodgers, right? Yep.
Brooklyn Dodger, huh?
Yep.
Put that one on the side.
I can't stand the the LA Dodgers, but I do collect the Brooklyn Dodger stuff.
The Gapling. Ooh, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
That's a cool one. Cool Mookie
Wait,
Betts.
does this say, wait, let me see that Betts card. 2017, yeah, he's still with Boston.
I mean, he was with Boston until like what, 2020?
I wish he'd have stayed in Boston.
He should have stayed. You know what? The Red Sox screwed up. They really messed that up. There was one player they needed to re-sign. It should have been Mookie Betts. Billy Williams. Schwarber, the captor. Now he's just a DH, and then he's a home run hitter. Heinrich. Ooh, Nolan Arenado. That's nice. Upside down.
Upside down again.
Jarrell Cotton.
Yeah. Athletics.
It's not quite Aaron Judge. Oh, Andy Pettit. Nice.
Yeah. New York Yankees.
Ernie Banks.
Oh, there you go. And Mr. Cub.
Mr. Cub himself.
There's a Ted Williams collection.
Corey Kluber. And for Cleveland. Jason Kipnis. It's cool because you see a bunch of names. Like, oh, yeah, that guy retired a few years ago.
That's 0%. I'm going to die.
Oh, no, Troy. No. All right, we'll go fast. Jim Thorpe. Oh, nice Albert Pujols. Jim Rice. That's nice. Roberto Clemente. Couple more packs here. Yeah, I'll probably shut it down a little early tonight. It's been fun. Pee Wee Reese. There's another Brooklyn. Max Carey. Carlos Martinez. Nelly Fox, 2,000 career hits. And a Roman Quinn rookie card. I think there'll be one more rookie card in here. We'll see. Or was that 3 already? Might have been 3. Thin pack, so probably no autograph or hit in here. Josh Donaldson. Gabby Hartnett. Earl Averill. Robinson Cano. Nice looking Aurora insert for the Tigers. JD Martinez, man, he's been around to a bunch of teams. Nothing too big in this blaster. All right. Well, I think it's just the two of us, Sam. So
Just us.
yep.
I had some fun rips.
Yeah, I think we ripped a lot tonight. That's for sure. And man, you hit.
I kind of want to get a couple more of those hobby boxes if they're not too expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not sure what do you think they're going for secondary?
Let's see.
Time to do some shopping.
About $3.50 a piece.
Yeah, probably not that price. You might as well just go buy a hobby box of Prism, to be honest.
I mean, that's about what they were on retail too, so it's not terrible.
I think they're like $150 on retail.
No, dude, they were
boxes.
They were expensive. Let me find out how much they were. I'll pull them up. Four of them were a lot.
yeah. You don't have to give the number.
Yeah, they're basically going for about retail right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a fun rip. Man, it's like, I don't know about this class. Is the only thing, right? So you have to hit a monster vet or a big time rookie to make it worth your while, in my opinion. Like you would need like a Alexander Star, like 25 or something like that, I think, to recoup the box. But you do get a lot of color. It is fun.
Sorry, I was talking the football boxes.
Oh, for the Chrome hobby boxes, yeah.
The basketball, I still got two more, so I'll probably open that next time. I might be skipping next week. We'll see. Buddy's been asking me to meet up for dinner one of these Fridays.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The pup wasn't feeling that well this week, so I told him rain check. It's been a long week.
I know, man. Work is stressing me out too, man.
I hit this in a break. I thought this was kind of cool.
Oh, Ric Flair, that's dope.
Yeah.
Nice pull.
It was a Leaf Sports Heroes, like one card per pack kind. So,
the Leaf stuff is really fun too. I've had my eye on a few Leaf products, like the hockey one.
I don't know if you can see it, but it's 2 or 3.
Oh, everything on Leaf is like under our number to 10. That's like kind of their thing.
Yeah.
But it's a nice card, nice autograph. That's sweet, Ric Flair.
Yeah, it's like see-through.
Oh, nice. Acetate.
Yeah.
But if I'm buying an autograph, another good way to do is look for the Leaf stuff instead of Topps or Panini.
I've been watching on eBay. Sean Alexander for the Seahawks.
Right.
He signed some cards for the Topps Chrome, and the autos are actually pretty darn cheap.
Well, yeah, with the amount, with the type of stuff that you're opening, I think you could definitely score some pretty monster singles. You'd probably be able to get like a Alexander rookie, like the one of his rookie autos or something like that, for your PC.
Yeah.
But the Leaf stuff is really good. I scored an Anthony Edwards autograph for I think like $80 or $90 last year, and the Magic Johnson autograph for $30. You know what I mean? That's the price of a blaster. So you're not gonna pull a Magic Johnson autograph out of a blaster, that's for sure. So the Leaf stuff, I think they make some really good stuff. For the Seahawks, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good Seahawks players to pick up. The only one that's probably expensive is like maybe Russell Wilson, if I had to guess. You know what I mean?
Sean Alexander was just kind of from my childhood, though. That was
your childhood for sure.
Yeah, one of the big like superstars for Seattle when he first came out.
Oh yeah, he was a beast, and he was good for a long time too. You know,
Yeah.
like the Seahawks were good. They were always a playoff team for that, like pretty much that entire era. So consistently good. Forgot what was their quarterback? Hasselbeck.
Yep.
Might want to look for Hasselbeck is probably a pretty reasonable autograph. I had to guess.
Yeah, I think so.
It's only the modern quarterbacks that are, which is crazy because if you want, like for the price of like a Justin Herbert autograph, you could get Montana, you can get all the big name quarterbacks from the NFL past. So it's crazy, even the valuation on some of these modern cards, like a CJ Stroud or Jaden Daniels autograph or whatever. Like you can get some really nice stuff if you're looking for that.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to start doing is I'll do some Googling around and start trying to hit maybe a few of the eBay auctions, try and snipe some stuff at cheaper prices. Just for players that are more interesting to me that somebody else, there might not be a huge following for.
Oh yeah, I'll show you some basketball stuff I picked up. Everything under $5, I think I spent on this pile here. Hey, welcome back, Surfer. We'll look at some basketball cards. Why not? Oopsies. But like when I'm going to the shows and stuff, I'll pick up stuff. It's cool, Shaq Finest card. It's probably not worth $5, but it's worth it to me.
Yeah.
David Robinson, Topps Gold, $3. I mean, really reasonable stuff. Olajuwon, Topps Gold. Tyrese Maxey, rookie card. Oh, there's a Dirk rookie card. I know A-Surfer, that's one of his favorite players right there. Chris Paul, rookie card, I think. Yeah, Chris Paul, rookie card. Just a few dollars, on these cards. Chris Bosh, rookie card, Topps Chrome. This is LeBron's rookie year as well. So the LeBron is worth, you take that decimal point, and that's what a LeBron rookie card, but you can get Chris Bosh for $5, Garnett, rookie card. Brandon Miller, Bowman first. Oh, this is stuff I pulled. 96 Michael Jordan. It's like a 97 or 98 Michael Jordan. I pick up a lot of Jordan. Oh, I've had this one since I was a kid, but I got nicer copies. This is SP Authentic. These are just nice cards as well. There's one with him with the Wizards. There's a nice Shaq die cut, Maximum Metal. I've got the Jordan version of this card too. I don't think I paid more than $5 for this card though. I always wanted this one as a kid. It says the 50th, NBA 50th. And you know what's weird is I think NBA just had their 75th anniversary. So, dang, I feel old. Dollar on this Shaq in the 89 Upper Deck design. And then the Shaq Talk from 93 Skybox. So, you get even the big name guys, you can get a ton of their stuff. What else is in this pile? Oh, some autographs here. All autographs that didn't quite pan out. Terquavion Smith. Goodwin. Ooh, Serge Abari Rice. Scotty Lewis. Oh, there's a Hall of Famer. David Thompson. That's a nice autograph. Dale Ellis, fan favorite for the Supersonics. Andre Miller, greatest player to never make an All-Star team. This guy's got a couple championships with the Warriors. Big part of that Warriors team. The older players tend to sign really nice. Even Dale Ellis has a nice autograph. And that David Thompson, that's a nice autograph. I don't think you'd pay more than $15, $20 for some of these guys' autographs. I pulled this from Contenders. Oh, here's my none of the names I recognize. This is the original first autographs that you could pull from packs for the autographics. So I really like this set. and I've only got a couple of them. Bryant Stith. Spencer Dinwiddie. He's a good player. Not a star, but he's a good player. Sarunas Marciulionis. He's a Hall of Famer, I think. Played for the Soviet team and then also Lithuania. Dan Issel. He's a Hall of Famer. It says right there, Hall of Fame. $5 for a Hall of Fame autograph. Clifford Robinson. He's got a nice signature too. League Fitz. Looks like the WWF logo. I love these. The Panini, the Crown Zenith, or not Crown Zenith. What do they call this? Crown Royale. They're always nice cards on the die cuts. Gifford. Oh, Bones Highland. Yeah, error on that logo card. It looks like the WWF logo. Man, I swear it does. Oh, man. Jeff Teague, another player I like to watch. $3 on that. Oh, there's a Bobo autograph.
Bobo.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Fabian? Good to see you, Fabian. Harden Relic. Chuma Okiki. Maxi rookie cards. More of the stuff I pick up in the dollar bin. Maxi. LeBron. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Rafer Alston, a.k.a. Skip to My Lou. He is a street ball legend. I don't think I paid more than $5 for this card. Rafer Alston, street ball legend. Skip to My Lou. Oh, yeah. Check this one out. This is Boban. Boban Marjanovic. He's fun. He's made a couple commercials. He's really fun too. He's quite the personality. Nice Boban for the Mavericks. Mike Miller. You can get some really nice stuff, if you're not looking for the big names.
Yeah.
Just there's a lot of it out there, right? Folks don't really care for it, but for the collector, Sean Williams rookie auto, $2 on the refractor. Oh, I got who else did I get? JaVale McGee from freaking Shacked a Fool. I bought his autograph on his rookie auto on eBay for like $5. Luol Deng, this guy was great for the Bulls for many years. Goran Dragic, another good player. And then I guess I got 2 Rafer Alston autographs. I'm a big fan, as you can tell. Skip to My Lou. Oh, this is actually a big auto right here. This is De'Aaron Fox. And De'Aaron Fox is a top 25 player. And then I think this is one of my biggest autographs for basketball. This is George Gervin. This is the Iceman. This is a Hall of Famer right here. One of my favorites. Just the nickname alone, Iceman. And a beautiful signature from SP Signature Editions. Nice signed card right there. George Gervin. Hall of Famer.
Have you ever tried doing a rainbow for any player?
No. It's too hard to make the rainbow. Unless you have the 101, I wouldn't try. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sick auto right here.
Because
Good night, DK. Have a great weekend, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Sean Alexander's Pad Parasha, the 101.
The 101
is up for $200 on eBay.
Okay, you know what? If you're gonna super collect a player, yeah, go pick up those 101s. Go pick up those autographs and stuff. Iceman is Surfer's nickname when he comes to mainland. You want to be like Silver Surfer or something like that? One PC I tell collectors to try to put together is every Shaq base rookie card, because I think you can do it for around $30 or something like that, maybe less, $20 if you look for good deals. Because there's
Really?
everything except for the Beam Team and his Topps Gold rookie, you can probably get for under $20. So this is the Skybox Shaq rookie. There's a Stadium Club, a Fleer Ultra, NBA Hoops. Oh, this might be the McDonald's one. Yeah, this is a McDonald's rookie card. It's got the little McDonald logo on the back. Fleer. And then after that, there's only like literally 3 or 4 other ones you need. You need the Upper Deck, you need the Redemption, and the pack pulled one. They're SP1 and then SP2 or something on the checklist. And then you need the Topps, Stadium Club, Upper Deck, Skybox, and then Fleer. I got the Fleer. Yeah, there's only like 7 or 8 rookie cards, and you can make the whole collection for like $30 or $40, I think.
That's not bad, actually.
It's a great collection to have, and you can say you have every Shaq rookie card. Now there is one expensive Shaq card, and that would be the 92-93 Beam Team Shaq, which is probably like still a $200-$300 card and more in high grade. So there's the Jersey Kings Steph Curry. I love Steph Curry. I think any card with Steph Curry, the jersey part doesn't even matter. Cool Steph Curry card. Some LeBron. Definitely overpaid for this in 2020. $6 for a 2018 LeBron James Prism base. Here's a cool Upper Deck LeBron. Probably overpaid a little bit in whatchamacallit, 2020. That's fine. I was just getting back into collecting. This is from 03-04, so somewhere close to his rookie year. Probably from one of the special LeBron James set where every card is LeBron James.
When's the next Pro Ridge event? Is that coming up soon?
It's tomorrow. You can go tomorrow. Oh no, next week. My bad. Some more LeBron James far out with the donuts. Optic. Hollow. There's a nice Revolution insert. Lift off. And then Green Prism. First Lakers card. Should have sold this one. This card for some reason was going for stupid money in 2020. Like $100. So it's like probably a $10 card, to be honest, if I had to guess.
That's usually how it goes.
2020 was wild, man. I don't know if you were collecting around then, but man, it was crazy.
Not cards, but I was collecting other things.
Oh yeah, if you're in the shoe game, then yeah, it was equally stupid, right?
Yeah.
2020 was like the stupidest year in humanity, I swear.
I'm curious to see. You know, I know we haven't really gone over it at all, but I'm very curious to see how the tariffs are gonna affect collecting.
For U.S. collectors, it's not gonna affect us. For foreign collectors, it might be different. I know a lot of folks in China and Taiwan are big collectors. They buy a lot of the big money stuff too. They have the money for it. So it'll be interesting to see if they continue to collect as well.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the rest of my basketball collection. Might dig through that for a little bit. But what do you think is going to happen? Because I'm curious for opinions.
We'll say like Pokemon and stuff.
Oh, for the Japanese cards?
Yeah, those will definitely go up.
From what I saw, Japan is one of the countries where we don't have they don't put high tariffs on the United States. So the reciprocal tariffs they'll still add a percentage. So it certainly will be, but I don't think it's going to be enough to slow it down because the Japanese Pokemon cards are still cheaper than the American version, right?
Yeah.
in a lot of cases, right? Like you can buy Japanese Pokemon hobby boxes for pretty cheap compared to the American version, from what I saw.
It was 24% on Japan. They put 24% tariff on Japan.
Is that on everything or like average
Anything
out
from
24%?
anything from Japan.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt us. So even I was looking at stocking up on like ramen and stuff like.
Yeah.
But the other thing though is the dollar is very strong against the Japanese yen, and it has been for the last 3 or 4 years. So Japanese imports were already dirt cheap. So, like what was the Japanese exchange rate? Like it was pretty bad over there. Like already the Japanese imports were super cheap. So it's gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be that bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
And at least for now, right? So the hope is that the initial tariffs are bad, right? Because they're a high percentage. But the idea is that by levying those tariffs, then it will lower their rates that they're charging the United States, and eventually it'll balance out. So I don't know. It's bad for everybody. It's to make everything more expensive, no doubt. Unfortunately, I don't think the consumer is going to be the winner. But maybe it's better for the country. I don't know. We'll have to see, right? I'm not an economist, so I can't make that. I don't know enough about the economy to say it. And I don't want to be. I'm trying to be what would you call it, as objective as possible when assessing, without a political bias. So that's the way I see it. It's bad for the consumer, but hopefully it has positive effects. And if it has negative effects, then we should correct our course sooner than later, is my hope.
Yeah, I sure hope so, but I'm not. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I might be. I think I've got quite an optimistic outlook on this compared to like for cars, for example, right? So, like a BMW coming through the port now is going to be like 15-20% more expensive or something like that. So if you're looking to buy even like a Hyundai or a Toyota, you're going to pay potentially, on a $40,000 car, you're paying $8,000 extra, which is crazy. So, and it limits our options as a consumer, because maybe you don't want to buy an American car, right? So I think they're gonna have to readjust it. So it's probably too drastic of a change to begin with, and they're gonna have to change it so that it doesn't have reverberating effects to the consumer.
Well, it already has. If you look at the stock market, it dropped what, 2,000 points. 22.
It has. But the stock market, I think, was already overvalued in a lot of ways.
It was, but it dropped 4,000 points in 2 days. Like that is a pretty significant correction. That's 10%.
It was about, yeah. Was it 10%? 4,000? Yeah, it was. It's close, like 8 or 9%, I think.
Yeah. So really, I think what's going to happen is the next week or so is really going to kind of set the tone.
You need the stock market to have some volatility, though, I think. Well, that sounds so counterintuitive, but if it's overvalued all the time, then folks don't have the opportunity to buy in, right? So you could look at this as a buying opportunity as well.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering how much further it's going to correct, because I have a feeling it's not done yet.
No, it's not. I don't think it is. I've been pretty bearish on
the big thing, at least today, was China announced yesterday their reciprocal tariffs, and that's what kind of tanked things today. Well, we got 30 other countries who have not announced anything yet, so that's gonna definitely become an issue.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful. But with all the I feel like we're getting pretty political here, so I apologize. I feel like already for a couple of years things have been kind of artificially kept in check.
Yeah,
to prevent even a soft landing, right? All that discussion a couple of years ago. You kind of need these kind of corrections because that's typically the way it's always been. There's always a boom and bust cycle in markets or the economy, right? So the longer we prevent the cycle, the more pain you're gonna feel when it hits, right? So you can think of 2002 was artificially inflated. You're in a bubble economy, and then all of a sudden, the bottom falls out and the market drops 50%. That's what it did in 2008. So it could be a lot worse. But then again, after that, all the defaults on all the properties, and a lot of folks had their opportunity to buy in 2011 through about 2015, right? So
I think the hard part is a lot of people are cash poor right now as is. So the people with money are going to be the ones who can buy. So it really is kind of tanking to kind of redistribute wealth.
Well, that's what happened after 2009, right? Is that all the rich people got richer because they're the only ones who had money to buy all of the distressed assets, right? So you're already seeing this effect 10 or 15 years later. So, and that's why we're in the situation now where the rich, those companies that were, made all those financial mistakes all got bailed out. All the big banks and stuff, they all got bailed out, and they got richer as a result, right? So they should have been, but failure was seen to be as a worse alternative. But if that cycle happens again, it's you're right. It's not the middle class or the poor who get the big, get back into the game, some skin in the game. It's going to be all the rich people, right? So we already live in that reality, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree.
I hurt my knee.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, it is. I mean, I hate to get. It's a good, healthy discussion, though. You got to talk about this kind of stuff from time to time.
Well, and I think it's gonna be a little you gotta keep an eye out because what's going on right now, things are gonna get ugly.
Yeah, I think so. But I felt that way for the last 4 or 5 years. The way I looked at it was, right as soon as they shut everything down, I already knew that it's basically losing a bunch of years for us folks of our age, right? We basically lost possibly a decade right there.
Yeah.
Just with all of this stuff that they had to do to keep everything going, you're basically borrowing for debt or mortgaging your future, right there. Yep. So already for the last few years, and I think it's only getting worse. So hold your horses, man.
Yeah, I agree.
It's crazy out there in this world. Yep. But I'm happy. We can't control. We're just little peons in this world, and we can't change world policy and all this stuff. We just have to live in the world that our leadership puts out there, regardless of who it is, right? So you just got to play it, and then look for your opening in life so that you can hopefully take advantage of the situation. I don't know. It's crazy out there, man.
Yeah.
Even for a new car, man, I was looking at car prices. Dang. When did cars get so expensive? Like new cars? I thought you could buy a new car for like 20 grand. Not anymore. Yeah, this is a nice Mohammed Salah. This is a case hit insert from the Merlin soccer, so it's a cool one. It's got like the Excalibur sword in the background. So no, we should have a totally separate I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff because I think it's healthy, right? To be able to talk about this and to be open and to be able to express yourself because you're not often allowed to in public discourse, right?
And part of it too is, it's good to be aware of what's going on because, like we're trying to enjoy our hobbies, but like things will be more expensive. Like I gotta keep an eye on, prices, and my electric bill might go up or water bill. And next thing you know, it's like, okay, I can't open as much as I've been doing because you gotta be careful.
It's also supply and demand too, right? Because if nobody can afford this stuff, then they're gonna have to drop the prices so that they can sell whatever they're trying to sell, right? So,
yeah,
there's always a silver lining. Yeah, I don't know what the opening is, and not very financially smart. Obviously, look at all the cars. But it's you definitely have to be worried and think of yourself and how to best take care of yourself for the future, right? Make sure you're not. I think everybody is right now. Oh my goodness. But you know what? The market's had a few other corrections in the last few years. Even I think after 2022, the market dropped, 5-6% in a couple of days. There was that last recent correction after, what was that the Chinese AI company? The market tanked like 5% that day. So there's a lot of volatility right now. So, it's hard to time the market, whether you're trying to buy a dip. Hey, what's up, Robert Springs? I know it's Saturday, and now we're into the deep political discussion or money discussion.
Yeah, you'll start seeing people sell collections. That's actually quite true. Like as people start tightening their belts, the first thing to go is their collections.
Yes, and it'll be for pennies on the dollar, to be honest, if it gets that bad. So be wary. If you have money, you'll be able to buy everything you want. The problem is nobody will have money, right? Or free money. So, I don't know. I've never figured out the infinite money glitch. Right? If everything drops and nobody will have money to buy it all back, is the problem. Oh man. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I just hope for the best. Is all. Even in 2008, man, that was crazy times as well. What happened to me? Oh yeah, that's right. The company I worked for basically had to shut doors, and then I moved to Maui, so it all worked out. I got to go live on Maui for a bunch of years, and found a better job. I guess tech was in demand then, so it worked out then. I just hope it works out again. But if you're good at what you do, you will always have a job, right? So.
Well, not if Elon Musk has his way.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Might as well take the risk and hold the money in your savings now before. What's the price of gold right now, Sam?
Gold was what, 3,000 an ounce, 3,200. It was nuts. It's up there. Yeah, 3,056 an ounce.
Okay, so gold didn't correct, or money isn't flowing into gold. Or I know the spot price has been around 3,000 for the last couple months, right?
No, it's been going up.
No, it will go up because people, if there's volatility in the market, then folks are going to what
It
they
was-
perceive are hedge, right?
It was about $2,900 a month ago.
Sorry, I'm sorry. We're like it's like super stressful to me too. We gotta find the infinite money glitch, and then we'll be good. Oh, you got the TikTok bank glitch where folks are depositing checks and then going to the ATM and pulling everything out of the bank.
Yeah, that's called fraud. And check fraud is federal, and you don't want to mess with that.
That's funny. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man, if you're taking financial advice from TikTok, man, you're in a world of hurt. That's for sure.
Yep.
I got you. Yeah, it's crazy. We just got 3.5 more years, Fabian. Oh. Oh man, error. There's an error. Bank error. I don't know. I guess you have to make money when times are good, right? And then save for a rainy day. Is that the proverb?
I'm gonna hold on to the stuff I have. I have lots of stuff, and so with tariff prices, maybe my stuff will be worth more.
Oh yeah, for sure. Here's some cool
Like
stuff.
all the sneakers and stuff.
I think everything in this pile was going back into the box. But this is a pile of pretty good stuff right here. Yeah. Well, it's commodities, right? So if you have stuff that people can use and is worth money, then it'll always be worth something to somebody. Cards are not a commodity. You can't eat your cards. If you have enough, maybe you can build a house out of it. I don't know, but you definitely cannot eat your cards and survive off of them. That's for sure.
I was talking to a coworker today, and he got into cards mid 20-teens.
Oh yeah,
dude, he's got some monsters. Like he has some serious monster cards.
Yeah. Those are it's like that for anything, right? If you're the first one in the door, then you'll be the ones who has everything, right? There's a nice one, Steve Carlton, Zach Wheeler. This card is actually I didn't like the Zach Wheeler, but he's turned out to be quite a good pitcher too. Almost worthy of that duel with Steve Carlton. There you go. There's a Big Poppy autograph. It's the same way with tech, right? So if you're the first company to market, then you're the ones who make all the money. You build you're the first one to build Amazon. You're the first one to build OpenAI, or the first one with iPod or whatever. Then, so it's always first. Oh, what was I watching? I was watching that one movie with what was that movie? Oh, I forget, where they have the it was about the 2008 or whatever.
Oh, if it's a lot easier to be first than be smartest.
Yeah, I like that quote. It's so true, right? There's that Junior Caminero.
It's true though. If you're on the
It's
front
true.
end of the
Absolutely true. This is one of my favorite autographs.
That's a nice
Adrian
one.
Beltre, Hall of Famer Adrian Beltre. Steve Carlton charges $50 for his TTM. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's a cool dual autograph.
I've been setting my autographs aside now, and so I'm starting to get quite a stack.
Oh yeah, you have no idea how many autographs I have.
I don't know who some of these are. Like, do you know who David McCormick is? Buddy Bowman.
You want to go and check them out. You know, it's always sometimes you find a few cool ones.
Yeah.
Panini autographs, it's super hard to pull a good autograph. That's what I like about baseball and hockey, to be honest. The autographs from baseball and football, or baseball and hockey, oftentimes you'll get, you know, a star player or a all-time great.
Yeah.
Football is just, it's tough.
It's very tough. Unless you pull an absolute like monster.
There's a Scott Rowland. He recently got into the Hall of Fame. It's a nice one. There's Anthony Volpe autograph. This is like from his high school days almost. 2019. It's got a nice signature on this one. Yeah, Beltre, that Beltre autograph is one of my favorites, Fabian. It's just so cool the way he signs. That's an autograph right there.
That's a nice one.
Carson Williams, who I think is a top 5 prospect right now, so he should have a rookie card this year, if I had to guess. There's another Volpe. We'll see if he's the shortstop of the Yankees' future. But Yankee players usually have pretty good market as well. That was the autographs. Those are all going back into the box I had. I don't know why I've taken them out over time. Hey, Alma. Good to see you. Robert Springs, 3:15 in the morning. All right. Well, I'll see you around. I think Maiden has one of his silent lives, so I'll definitely be hanging in. Hope you have a great weekend. I saw you said you are on a 3-day weekend, so I'm a little jealous. Have a great weekend, Robert. I got Alma in here. Good to see Alma. This guy, I think, is going to be the guy, one of them to be collecting in baseball very soon is Bobby Witt Jr., who probably is a top 10 player in the MLB right now, if not higher. So this is a second year to 150. I've got his orange refractor, rookie refractor auto. That's a pretty big card. And then I've got the gold wave refractor rookie to 50. So I've got a lot of Bobby Witt stuff. Let's see what else I got in this pile. We'll dig through a box and then we'll shut it down eventually. Oh, Bobby Witt. Yep, Bobby Witt. Orange. It's got George Brett on the back. That's pretty cool. So it's 99. There's a Vladdy Jr. rookie card I picked up for a couple dollars. More Vladdy Jr. I think I was trying to sort by player. So here's a nice stack of Vladdy stuff. Vladdy. This is a cool card. This is I think it's Acuna and Albies rookie card. Braves Future Stars from Archives. That's a cool one. 2018. Yeah, Acuna rookie card. There's a green refractor. This is a 99. He's hurt, though. He's going to come back soon. Here's a Ohtani Gold to 2025. Here's a 1990 Ohtani Series 1 All-Star Game.
Here's one for you.
Black Parallel. Oh, yeah? You got a nice one? Oh, I want to see your Ohtani.
Not Ohtani.
Oh, yes. Okay, Philly Fanatic time. Let's go. Let's go.
So here's the
Please trade me the Philly Fanatic. I'm a big fan.
I'll give you that one. Mr.
Philly
Ed,
Fanatic.
Clark. Pause. Redbird. Slugger. Baxter. Mr. Met. And then first pitch card.
Nice.
That was from the celebrations box.
They had the mascots in Big League Baseball, so and I've noticed a lot of the inserts that were in Big League Baseball seem to be coming out at Celebrations box. So it looks like they merged the two sets together, if I had to guess. So I think there'll be no Big League Baseball this year.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because I do like that set. So there's more autographs I had. I think I was trying to sort all the loose autographs I have. I do have some nice ones. Yes, it is. And stamps is even worse, Fabian, because you have literally hundreds of years of stamps to collect, right?
Oh man, I have my grandfather's stamp collection. I have never gone through it. It's just like a full Tupperware.
I love stamps. I love anything collectible, man. I swear. Some other stuff. Here's a nice Jeff McNeil coming out of the top loader there. Triple patch Jeff McNeil. There's a Jeff McNeil autograph. Josh Naylor. I really like Josh Naylor. I forgot, what team did he end up on? Oh, he's with the Diamondbacks this year. Love this guy. He's got a nice signature as well. Colton Cowser. And we got Todd Helton relic. I was trying to hunt an Ichiro rookie card, and I couldn't pull it. I got the Pujols, which is actually the more valuable card, but we did pull it. One says game used, and on the back, it's always about the wording on these relic cards. This one says, on the front of this card is an authentic piece of a jersey worn by Todd Helton during the 2001 Big League Challenge. Doesn't get more specific than that, so that's pretty cool. Versus like, oh, this may have been game used or worn by somebody. They don't say it's in an NBA game, right? It could be like a pickup game. It could be like a oh yeah, I threw this jersey on at my local park, and it's technically game worn now. It's player worn too. Oh, there's a Chas McCormick if Barry Barry's still around. Nice one for the Astros. Yeah, there you go. Yep, there you go, Chaz. I got this for like cheap, like $3 or something on this Chas McCormick autograph, but he's a good player and definitely a good pickup right here on this Chas McCormick autograph. Oh yeah, paid $250 on a 50% off sale for this. Do like that autograph. Greg Nettles, one of Yankees greats, not a Hall of Famer, but still a great player from Archives. At that wall of text on that career. 2,225 hits and 390 home runs. Great career. Greg Nettles. As a kid, I collected stamps, and I learned nearly as much as collect. You know what? I tried to get into stamps too. I collected everything at some point, Fabian. Oh man, I swear I might have a few stamps somewhere. Cal Raleigh, Big Dumper. He's got the best nickname in baseball. Another Greg Nettles. Patrick Wisdom. Laundry tag. That's kind of cool. 1 of 10. How How much spinach do you grow, Fabian? Oh, how's your garden doing, Fabian? Must be nice. Is it springtime over there? This is a good one. Corbin Burns autograph. He's a heck of a pitcher. Andres Jimenez. This guy's turned out to be a really good player as well for the Guardians. Nico Horner. There's a Nathan Eovaldi autograph in gold ink. I just thought it was cool because it was in gold ink, but Eovaldi's turned out to be a really good starter for the last few years. So that's a great little pickup right there. Oh, you know what? I think Sam has a Bobby Herbert autograph.
Which one?
Fabian saw an autograph in your pile. Bobby Herbert. Some loose autographs we got. That's rookie patch auto. Benziano. Coco Montes. Sal Frelick. Oh, yeah. That's might be one of the better autographs I pulled from Topps. Matt Chapman. Bryce Matthews. Estes.
This one?
Yes, little Hunter Gaddis. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And Bobby Herbert, he's a Saints old timer Saints player.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Last week during the live stream, somehow YouTube kicked me out of your live stream. Well, that's a shame. I hope it wasn't a mod or anything. I know I give everybody a mod, and I hope you didn't get kicked out from anybody else in the chat. But oh, you came back in and you're watching the replay. It was like, didn't you already talk about this a while ago? I've seen that before, man. I've noticed sometimes I've seen some people commenting in the chat, maybe not in this live stream, but I know they're like 15 or 20 minutes behind when I see their comments. It's funny. You always got to make sure you see that the red live button is red when you're watching. You know what? I do not have a garden, but I do have a bamboo shoot that's growing in a jar, and I water it, and then it's in a jar, and then I make sure to turn it every few days just so that the leaves get the sunlight and stuff. But it's been fun. That's the only thing I have growing. Oh man, spinach though. Do love me some spinach. And then I was thinking about doing an herb garden. You know, herbs are expensive. You know, get fresh herbs and stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm gonna try to do that, because that you can do in your house or whatever, like a little herb garden or whatever. All right, here's some more pickups. I've just pretty much, if I see it, I've bought it over the last few years, and we'll see if any of these cards turned out to be any good. I'll dig through this box. I'll probably shut it down after that. I gotta learn how to garden. I just, you know what? If I start digging up the park in my backyard or whatever, then I might get evicted. So, and then I will have. Then I'll be gardening by the canal or something like that. Oh, both, Alma, both. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. But you know, you got to have the lights, and then you got to have the pots. No. Yeah. For oregano and rosemary and those kind of herbs, right? What's up, Jay Thompson? Good to see you.
If you ever have falling out with your landlord just before you move, plant some mint in the yard.
Mint, huh?
Yeah.
Is it just because you can't get rid of it, or what's the deal with mint?
Pretty much.
Aha. Well, hopefully it never comes to that. I don't want to be that kind of. I don't want to be that guy.
Yep. We're grown. Okay, we're grown.
Brandon Nemo to 5. We have 2 of 5 on this card. Red Ray Wave. Here's a second year Manny Ramirez. SP. Upper Deck SP. There's a Corey Seager rated rookie. I love singles that are like priced anywhere from $2 to $4 apparently. So you're gonna see a lot of those. Corey Seager is gonna have a heck of a career. He might.
That actually kind of makes sense though.
They're the cards that have the most potential. These guys turn out to be superstars, and there's always a market for big name players. Ken Griffey Jr. Leaf Studio. These are nice cards. What is this? 94 Leaf Studio. Nice card. Thick stock. Here's a Tino Martinez Silver Refractor. These are nice. These are like 1 per box back in the day. Very nice. Even with the original peel and remove sticker on there. Let's see what we have here. CJ Abrams rookie card. Living the life of a middle-aged man awake. Well, you know what? We were stressing out a few minutes ago. It was pretty funny. Oh, man. The Cubs are on a winning streak. There's nothing to stress out about. Oh, here's a Giancarlo Stanton rookie card I picked up for like $3. It's a Topps Chrome. Just didn't have a Giancarlo Stanton rookie card, so got one. Here's a David Ortiz Bowman Chrome. I think I got this card for like $1, but it's a numbered parallel of a Hall of Famer. Big Pop, 150. Oh, okay. This is the Austin Riley pile. He's another good player, great hitter. Austin Riley silver foil rookie debut. And let's see. Rookie debut, Chrome rookie debut, Chrome update. All right, how much Austin Riley cards do we have here? All the Austin Riley rookie cards, Topps Chrome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Josh Naylor, silver foil. Kevin Biggio, silver foil. Oh, there's your boy, Nico Horner. T. Thompson. Oh, yeah, there we go, Barry. Found the Yordan Alvarez stack. There's a Alvarez rookie debut. This guy, I think he's underrated. Doesn't have too big of a collector market, but he's a top 10 hitter in the MLB. Yordan Alvarez. And Brandon Marsh. O'Neal Cruz. Some of the secondary rookies. Silver foil, O'Neal Cruz. I love Manny Ramirez. He's what baseball needs. He is personality. Oh man, one of my favorite. Yeah, absolutely. He went to the scoreboard and like took the error. Yeah. Nope. Oh yeah, you did miss it. We opened it up. I'll show you what I opened up. Jay Thompson. Here's my K car. Hot Wheel from tonight. Love the little K cars. And then Sam, I think, wins because he's got a nice what is it, Mazda
RX-3.
RX-3, old school RX-3. You're welcome back, Ryan. Jaron Duran. That's such a nice car. I like that casting. That's sweet.
Yeah.
I've got a Blaster Series 2 that will open up next week. We'll look for the Wander Franco short print. But here's a Mackenzie Gore. Actually, we'll be looking for the J-Rod or the Bobby Witt short print. There's a Mackenzie Gore short print. There's a nice Stephen Kwan. Royce Lewis. I guess these are all my secondary rookie cards. Jeremy Pena for these years. Well, it must be a big stack of Bobby Witt. Oh, yeah. Yep. There we go. Pena. Bryson Stott. It's a Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, here comes the Adley. Corbin Carroll. Man, I got a mountain of Corbin Carroll stuff. Gunner. Brett Beatty. Blade. Casas. The problem with baseball is, man, some of these guys, they got to have years before they kind of become established stars. Sometimes they'll pop off for a year or two and then they just kind of disappear. So, I'll put these back so I don't get them out of order because I think they're sorted by year. Sort of are. Walker, Vargas, Opie, Yoshida. Oh, another Pedro Martinez. That's cool. Dale Murphy, J-Rod, Alvarez, Kershaw. Oh, Joey Votto. That's a cool heritage refractor. Tovar. There's a Arenado heritage minors. Tanya. Bryce Harper. McCutcheon. Oh, there's a cool Joey Votto. I think his last card is a Blue Jay. Cool color match there. Profar. Well, he just got banned for half a season.
Really?
All right. Take care, Jay Thompson. Have a great weekend. Yeah, he got popped for the juice, I think, at the start of this season. So I think I was supposed to send this to Paul. So I guess I'm glad that I didn't.
Is that that's where Tatis was too, right? Padres?
Oh, yeah. There might be a connection there. It's allegedly or, suspected, but kind of for the same thing. There's a Will Smith rookie refractor. Pinella, Color, Scherzer, Lou Gehrig, Yamamoto rookie card, Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, this is cool. The Ichiro short print. Apple juice? Yeah. Apple juice. That's totally. You know what? If you drink too much apple juice and you get banned from the major leagues, that's how it works. Corbin Carroll. I think that's what happened to him. Drinking too much of the juice, the apple juice. At least it wasn't the Batu, you know. Thanks, Ryan. I like you have the French accent when you do your videos, Fabian. That box is not all that great. Let's see what else I've got here. That's all Bowman stuff. Like basketball stuff. Hockey. That's the box of hockey. Oh. Okay, that's right, Surfer. I found it. So I found Jaden Daniels, so I'll send one of these to you. then you won't have to open so much Prism to try to find it. Or do you want to keep on going until and then let me know? Either way, I'll send you one of those. Gotta get at least one Jaden Daniels rookie card. Yeah, dude, I pulled 2. And I told you I think I'll send you one. I got lucky. I pulled 2, so I only need 1. So I got your address, and I'm gonna send you one. No trade. I got 2. That's what they're meant for. So the JD Hunt. Then you're gonna as soon as you get it in the mail, that's when you're gonna pull one out of a pack. That's how it always works. Oh yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. No. Don't send it back. Then you'll have 2. Then you can give one to somebody else or have 2. So I know you. I've watched you. I've watched you try to pull that card. I'm like, man, you know what? There's no better way that I can do anything better with the double than to send one to a surfer. Is what I thought. That is the best way to give the second copy of that card, right? Otherwise, then I just have 2 sitting in my box, right? So I will send you one, guarantee. Guarantee. Oh, there's the autograph box. Versus me just having 2 copies of that card sitting in my box, right? I mean, doesn't help me any. But I know somebody else who wants that card real bad. Oh man, we probably went through a lot of these at some point. More autographs then. Why not board? Yeah, we opened a lot of baseball cards in the last few years. Oh, there's a nice Jose Ramirez autograph. That's cool. There's the Gunnar Henderson autograph. That's a nice pretty big card. That's the 25 on this one. Topps Archives was so good this year. Plus 50. So good this year.
You know, the one thing I've still yet to pull is a redemption.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll happen. You will find a redemption. Here, it's a stack of redemptions I need to redeem. There is one from Rookies and Stars, Marshawn Lloyd. And then I had a pile of redemptions. I got. Oh, wait. Okay, I put them in a box already, but you will pull a redemption eventually. It's inevitable. You don't want redemptions though because they take forever to redeem.
Yeah, but sometimes the bigger hits are redemptions.
Very true. Very true. This is a cool patch that we pulled from I think a jumbo box we opened.
That's nice.
Bo Bichette's got the little stitch on there. That's a cool patch. Weston. Oh, Tim Wallach. That's a cool signature. Steve Garvey. He wanted to be a senator. Jim Abbott. One-armed pitcher, Jim Abbott. Oh yeah, thanks, man. That Gunnar Henderson, that was a relief to get a Gunnar autograph. That was what I needed to cross off the list. Barry Zito. Volcano Kilauea is active. Yeah. Yeah, go to the Big Island.
It was nasty today.
It was foggy out. Yeah, it was just like, oh man, just a hazy day today. Tony Oliva. think he's a Hall of Famer as well. Jeff Reardon. Dontrell Willis. This guy, watch his crazy, awesome pitcher. Homer Bush. I guess I got 2 Dontrell Willis autographs. Ezekiel Tovar. Andres Jimenez. Castro. Oh, Burt Blyleven. There you go. Hall of Famer. So I got 2 Burt Blyleven autographs. Tapani. Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon. I know it's Matt Damon. Willie Randolph. Ron Darling's got a nice signature as well. Dick Hall. Tim Hudson. $1 for Grady Sizemore jersey. I thought that was cool too. It's a cool Ichiro patch. Has this Lava Shark been here? I saw her at her live. She had a nice little pop up. She's just hanging out. So, oh, that's right. Alma was there. We're doing trivia. We're doing trivia on topics that I had no idea about. So it was fun. Oh, there you go, Dave Eckersley. Greatest relievers of all time. And Will Clark. Tim Hudson played at Auburn. Oh, that's cool. Man, they had a great... There's David Justice. Moneyball.
Old man Justice?
Yeah, Old Man Justice. But he actually had a really nice... nice career for the Braves. And then for the Yankees afterwards. This is JD Martinez. I wish it was Big Papi. That would have been cool. There's Ken Griffey Sr.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess I got 2 Ken Griffey Seniors. This one's on card. Ken Griffey Sr. Oh, Travis Ishikawa for all the Giants fans out there.
I showed you this one, right?
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, Ichiro. Wow. I need an Ichiro autograph.
Yeah, that's
really sick. That's a sick autograph. Yep, Dontrell Willis. He's just a wild pitcher. I love the little meme of him where he's sweating or whatever. The Dontrell Willis sweating meme. Oh man. Yeah, for sure. You know what? All right, it's just you gotta find a way to unwind at some point. So I totally get it. It's good fun just to hang out. Yeah. Beach Boys and Elton John trivia. I knew like one answer, one question. And no, you can't pass on a relic card, especially Grady Sizemore. He was a big Indians fan favorite. You know, he was good for. Oh, there's a Juan Gonzalez autograph. Juan gone. Who else is in here? Mookie Wilson. I am too. I don't see how you can't be a Hall of Fame collector. Definitely I'm missing a lot of them, that's for sure. Well, there's Jose Reyes. This guy was good for a long time, too. Jose Reyes, Freddie Sanchez, John Stearns, Barry Zito. Oh, Barry Zito. Yeah, I was playing freaking trivia at with Tim Incarnito, and he was kicking our butts. Yeah, Barry. Can't beat him in trivia, that's for sure. Johnny Damon. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is what that is Bartolo Colon batting. And I think that's right after he hit a home run. Because he's admiring his bat work right there. So I think this is of his legendary home run. Where he hit a home run out of the park. Absolutely amazing moment. If you've never seen this moment, this is one of my favorite moments.
I love that one. Or the announcers are just cracking up.
Okay, A Surfer sent me this card, which is it's a Bartolo Colon card with his nickname. It's a nickname card, which actually says Big Sexy on it. I love this card. This is so awesome. Oh man. And that's why you got a Jaden Daniels, because you sent me the Big Sexy card. Oh man, Hunter Pence. Didn't he play for he played for the Astros for a few years, didn't he? Yeah, started his career, Hunter Pence. Great player. Keith Law. I don't know who that is. Kent Herbeck. ×2. Andy Chavez. Oh, there's a Roy Halladay Bowman first, so had to get a Roy Halladay for my collection. So I don't have his rookie card, but definitely happy to have his Bowman first. That's cool. Roberto Alomar Leaf Limited. So these were some of the first numbered cards in the hobby, so I thought this was cool too. And I got this out of a 50-cent bin. So this one got put into a top loader. And you know what? It's not the bookend but it is right in the middle. 5,001 of 10,000. So that was pretty cool. Roberto Alomar. Okay, this is more of the pickups. There we go. I found a few more of my pickups. It's this 94 Bowman preview of the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. There is, I think, a second-year Chipper Jones card. Chipper Jones. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm a fan of Rafer Alston. Skip to my Lou. There's a nice Bowman chrome of him. I think this is a numbered refractor. 200 to 300 on this one. Yeah, Roy Halladay, he's such a legend, You got to have stuff of his. This is one of the cooler relic cards I've ever seen. It's called the Big Bats, and it literally is just a giant piece of wood. But if this is really Kirby Puckett's bat, then it's a pretty big piece of bat. So that's a really cool relic, Kirby Puckett. Enclosed game use material is guaranteed by Panini. I don't want to rip this card out to find out. There's a cool Albert Pujols relic now. I did not know he went over 700 home runs, but he is one of 4 players who's hit more than 700 home runs. Albert Pujols with the Dodgers, one of his last couple seasons in the big leagues. Cool Pujols card. And then there's a little Alex Rodriguez. See, I thought Alex Rodriguez went over 700 home runs, but I found out he had 696 to finish his career. But if he had a couple more years, he probably would have broke Barry Bonds' record, I think. But they blacklisted him from the major leagues for obvious reasons. I like my nickname for him, Aroyd. Oh, there's a piece of Bo Jackson's bat, or I would hope it would be. That's a cool one. Bo Jackson, Raider great. One of the greatest athletes to ever live. There's a Mariano Rivera pinstripe relic card. Andy Pettitte. I think these are all either Hall of Fame relics or big name players. Eddie Murray. It says game use. Big Mac. Is that volcano that erupted this week where either one of you live? No, I live on Oahu, and I think Oahu is 400 miles away from the Big Island, something like that. So, but we definitely saw all the smog, or as we call it, VOG, the volcano fog. There's a Buster Posey. He's probably going to be a future Hall of Famer if I had to guess. He should be. And so should Yadier Molina. Commemorative. Oh, and then, hey, look, I found my vintage stacks. I've shown this many times, but I sent a couple of my all in 619. And then there's my Fleer 86 stuff. I don't need the Jordan rookie card, so if anybody's got one to trade, let me know. But I have most of the other players. I got the Mailman, I got Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing, Isaiah Thomas, Charles Oakley. So I need Clyde Drexler. I've got the Barkley. I'm missing a couple other big names: Larry Bird, the Kareem, Michael Jordan. But someday, maybe that's a set I'll try to finish in my lifetime. It's the largest island to the east. I don't live on that one. Yeah. I think it's probably about an hour airplane flight to the Big Island. So I'd say about 300 or 400 miles away. I don't know. I can't do. All I know is what it looks like on the map. I don't know how far away it is, but we're fortunate if all the other islands are basically extinct volcanoes, or they used to be a volcano, possibly tens of thousands of years before, or millions of years before. So only the Big Island has active volcanoes that we know of. And there's also a new island that's starting to form underwater, which in probably tens of thousands of years will be the new Big Island. So it's really only the folks on the Big Island that are affected. And then the lava usually flows in that southern direction towards the water, which not too many people live, but some folks are brave enough to be in the path of the volcano flow. So the good thing about, I wouldn't say the good thing about Hawaii volcanoes is because all the volcano, whenever it does erupt, it's always a tragedy. But for the most part, it's not like a explosive volcano like a Mount St. Helens or anything like that. When we do have the volcano erupting, it's just gonna blow. It's like the lava, and it's more of a slower moving type of lava when they do the lava flow. So usually they'll know in advance when the lava is going to come down and like go over the road or in the path of somebody's house. So if anything, folks will lose their house or their property, but they typically will be able to get out of the way of the volcano when it does erupt like that. So yeah, I think everyone's pretty safe. What's crazy though is like, if the lava flow goes over the road, there may only be one road in and out to that part of the island. So that's where it can get kind of crazy. It's been years since I've been to the Big Island though. So yeah, that's what it's called, Loihi. But basically they can see the lava. I guess the lava tube's already coming out from the under the ocean, and eventually that's going to be the next island in the Hawaii island chains. But it's going to be a long time, not in our lifetime, when we see the actual island itself come out of the water. There's some thick boys. These are, I guess, some of the nicer relics that I do have in the collection. I'll go over these real quick. There's a Shogo Akiyama. This guy's an NPB star. He came over for a couple of years, but I think he went back to the NPB. So, but it's cool to get his autograph. This one's numbered 8 out of 10. Shogo Akiyama, still an NPB star. That's a cool one to have for the collection. Lots of guys came over for the NPB, so pretty collectible for the guys who come over and play in the MLB for just a little bit. Oh, hey, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. It's taken me years to put together the collection, so it's cool to be able to take it out and then show it off every once in a while. It's a cool Justin Verlander All-Star Game patch. Surrounded by dormant volcanoes here in Oregon. Yeah, isn't I think Mount St. Helens, that's in Washington. And I think all along, I don't know, maybe that whole coastline, like isn't there like a what do you call it, like a tectonic, like the fault line or whatever, where eventually, you know, there's like geological activity, and then part of California is going to fall into the ocean someday. So I'd imagine there's got to be some volcanoes where the plates meet or whatever. So that's kind of cool. There's a cool City Connect. Mookie Betts, City Connect. There's a Chris Bryant. These are cool because they're hand numbered. That one's numbered to 99. That piece. Gio Urshela autograph. He's got a pretty cool autograph there. Slice of a Star. It's a cool looking relic too. This is from 2022 Pristine. I got lucky on this stuff. I found a couple boxes for pretty cheap. And that's the last time I've opened a high-end box. I think, yeah, the Ring of Fire, that's what it is. Yeah, it goes all the way around through Alaska and then through Japan even. It's crazy. There's a big bat of Vlad Jr. I thought that was pretty cool. Compared to the other bat relics you just get the tiny little piece compared to the giant bat. If we get like 100 of these, we can put together another bat. George Springer, JT Realmuto, Silver Slugger. It's a nice little commemorative relic. Cody Bellinger, museum collection. So these museum collection relics are always nice. There's Cody Bellinger. And he's on the he's a Cub. That's cool. DJ LeMahieu. Oh yeah, Vladdy Jr. is one of my favorite players too, Ryan. No doubt in my mind. This is a cool JT Realmuto. So usually the stuff for museum collection, nope, still not game used. That's a shame. Ozzy Albies, Francisco Lindor, Ava Longoria. No, I misread that. Evan Longoria. Oh man, Evan Longoria, not Ava. I'd love an Ava Longoria relic. That would be pretty awesome. Nolan Gorman autograph, 99. There's a Sean Murphy Future Threads. This guy's turned out to be quite the player. This is a prospect card from 2019. There's a Matt Olson autograph. It's now the mainland's deepest lake, deeper than the Great Lakes. No, he's not married to Ava Longoria. And Ava Longoria is married to, what, Tony Parker? Can't keep track of these celebrity relationships. There's a nice Corbin Burns autograph. He's become a good pitcher too, so it's cool. On 2019 gold label. Brandon Lowe, museum collection. Yeah, this is stuff I've had for a few years, and these we used to be able to get some really nice stuff in the hobby, but the prices on these boxes have just gotten too high. So this is all the stuff that I pulled a few years ago, Fabian. I don't know too much about volcanoes, but I know enough so that if one erupts, then hopefully I'll survive. I think I put enough spam in my pantry to survive the volcano. Oh, Bellinger with the Yankees. You're right. Yeah, he did go and sign with the Yankees. He's going to do good with the Yankees, though. He's going to hit a ton of home runs to right field. Brian Reynolds autograph. See, you're on the same page, Fabian. I'm telling you, I'd love some Ava Longoria cards. That would be pretty awesome. There's a Spencer Strider autograph. Hope he comes back. He's one heck of a pitcher. Spencer Strider. I think these are some of my better autographs that I have definitely in my collection. What else we got here? Trey Turner for the Evil Empire. Oh, never mind. This is all the pro debut autographs. So some of these are going to end up being good. Cutter Coffee. Mizorowski's a top pitching prospect. Farmello. Oh, Ben Rice in here? See if we recognize any names. Usually you have to go through these every few months to... Oh, Spencer Jones. Okay. There's a pretty big prospect there. Wiggins. Tidwell. Pagero. Floyd. Drew Thorpe. I think he just got what'd you call it? Oh, maybe not Drew Thorpe, if I'm thinking the right guy. Ortiz, Torrin, Bradfield Jr. I have to go through my prospect stuff and see if I have to pull any of this stuff out. You know what? What was it? Walmart. Okay, so you know that the corned beef, the black can, they were selling those for like $5. So I have like 20 cans of corned beef in my pantry right now. And then just a ton of that, and then the Spam, because usually those cans are like $7.50, $8, but basically instead of cards, I was going and buying all of the corned beef at Walmart, because I like that stuff too. I can make corned beef hash, eggs and rice and stuff. And then the Spam, man, you gotta have some Spam stockpiled somewhere. Jaloff, Stephenson, Josh Young, Parker Meadows. He's turned out to be a pretty good big leaguer. Hancock, Marlowe. Oh, this was a nice one I picked up for a couple $. Jameson Talon, still a good pitcher, I think. Last I checked. Oh, Miles Straw. He's a good player for a few years. I think was he still with the Astros? I can't remember. Tyro Estrada, he plays for the Giants, I think. Yeah, I did scoop. I went back and I was buying like 2 or 3 cans a day until I was like, you know what? I cannot eat all this corned beef hash and eggs or corned beef. So I think I got enough in my pantry for now. Oh, here's the Bowman first autographs. And he's good. Figueroa. Another Corbin Burns auto. Jordan Montgomery. I've got too many autos I get. Oh, there's a Luis Arias autograph. Now with the Padres, 2-time batting champ. Elliot Ramos. I do have a JT Realmuto autograph. Okay. So I pulled one from one of those the Diamond Kings blaster, but I do have it on card. Sweet. So I didn't know. I forgot I had that. Jose Miranda. Another Spencer Strider autograph. He's got a pretty nice signature too. Royce Lewis. Baseball. Now, this is a cool one. This is Darren Baker. That is Dusty Baker's son. And then there's that one where one of the players he wanders onto the field and one of the players picks him up in the middle of the play. And he's a little kid. Now he's all grown up and now a major league prospect. That's a pretty cool one. Miles Straw with the Blue Jays now. Okay. Must have traded him at some point, but he was a pretty good player for them for a while. All right, Fabian, thanks for stopping by. Going to work in a little bit in the garden, pick some spinach, and feed the hens. Thanks for the live. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Fabian, as well. It's good to see you. This is Justice Sheffield. I think that is Gary Sheffield's son. And, Alec Bohm. That's a nice patch. Immaculate. Freeman. Morrell. Josh Young. Morrell again. Oh, DJ LeMahieu autograph. That's a nice one. There's a Ryan Mountcastle autograph from Gypsy Queen. Drew Baker. All right, Nick Gonzalez. Let's get ready to close it down. I guess. You know what? We've been hanging out for a bit, and I think it's time to go eat or something.
Hit the old dusty trail.
Everyone's been pretty quiet for a little bit, so you know what? Oh, here's the last stack. Here's some other famers.
It's been a long week.
It certainly has. That's for sure. I'll show these last few Hall of Famer level autographs, and then we'll head out. But there you go, Rod Carew. Rest in peace. Rod Carew autograph. Jason Worth. Jim signature.
Is there any bucket list autographs that you're hoping to get sometime soon?
Oh yeah, yep. There still are definitely a few. That's for sure. We're slowly crossing some off. I think I still need Ichiro. I'll find another Ichiro autograph. I don't have Mike Trout. Don't have a Pete Rose. There's definitely a bunch of autographs I'm still looking for. There's a nice Fergie Jenkins autograph. Oh, Rod Carew is still alive? Thinking of somebody else. My bad. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Orlando Cepeda, who I also have his autograph. It's late. Thank you very, very. I'm wishing that was almost like bad mojo right there. There's Eddie Murray autograph. And then just some others. Ray Knight. That's it. That might be a TTM. Edgar Martinez, Hall of Famer. Jose Vidro. Tino Martinez. John Kruk. ×2. All right. That was good. We went through most of this box of autographs, so gotta sort some all out still, and then figure out what we're doing with this. But it's been a really good time. Does anybody have anything else they want to talk about or show off before we head out for the night?
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, it was fun.
Yeah. 5 hours later.
I just got to think about starting to get some stuff graded again. Maybe send some of these off.
Good luck. I hope you get that autograph. All right, you'll have to show it when you do get it, man. That'll be amazing to see. Yeah, there's definitely some cool cards in there. You know, it's a nice little stack when you get that graded. Maybe some of those sold off. Yeah, nice Bryce Young autograph.
I have so many cards right now. I kind of have to pare down so I can buy more.
Oh yeah. Or trade, for what you really want in your collection, right? So
the hard part is I'm still not really
set
in the car community too. So I don't know, what people are looking for. Like I know what I'm looking for somewhat, but
eBay.
Yeah.
Well, ultimately, it always comes down to market kind of sets a price for what the cards will sell for, right? And then you keep the ones that you think are where you don't feel like you want to sell for that price, and then you sell the ones that you think are overvalued. That's the name of the game. But I think you have to kind of keep that in your own mind, what you think the value of the cards are, and then. But you know what? Coming in new is good too because you have a fresh perspective. But yeah, good night, Barry. Barry, have a great weekend, and Alma as well, and everybody who showed up to Aloha Friday to hang out with us. You guys are all awesome. I mean, I can't believe. Pretty much everybody we see always come through, get to say hi, and even some familiar faces who we haven't seen for a while, like Hector. who actually is the originator of the 8 or 10 hour live stream. I was going to see him tonight. This happened like 2 years ago. You know, it might have been the first live stream I joined. It was with Hector Chance and Will. And one day I decided, oh, hey, you know what? I'm just going to join the live stream and say hi after hanging out in the chat. And here we are 2 years later. So shout out to Hector. Good to see him tonight. And shout out to everybody else who hung out with us all night, man. Collector Holic, Barry, Ace Surfer, Aries World. You guys are all awesome. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Orion's going to the Hall of Fame. It's going to be his birthday pretty soon. So I hope you hope you have a great birthday. And we'll see you guys next week. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.